And we should be live.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is Game 6 between the New York Knicks and the Pacers here in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Game number 6, huh?
Yes.
6.
Six.
It could all be over here tonight in the Nap Town. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. We had 150 people damn near waiting. Jorge, what's up, J-Dog? Hello, Indic. What's going on? Dane, Joe Brown, Andrew, Michael Evans, Stacks, J-Law, Sam Payton, Big Mick, what up? Tommy G, what's up?
What's up,
Well,
everybody?
ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, Joey, what up?
Joey.
What's up?
What's up, Stews? What's up, Matthew? What's up, Daryl? Hello. Rashir, the $2 donation. I'm hyped. Little Rock first ever tournament win 22-10. I think he's talking about college baseball right now.
Little Rock.
Little Rock.
Big Rock in Little Rock.
Okay, Rashir, congrats.
Good stuff, man. 22-10?
Damn.
I know. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's a football score, not a baseball score.
That's a high-scoring game.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you.
Jed Lockett's in the house. What's up, Jed? Happy. I gotta remind myself, it's Saturday, not Sunday. I thought yesterday was Saturday. Today's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And Avatar's in the house. What's up, Avatar?
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Cubs and the Rangers won today. Huh? Let's go.
Must be nice.
Oh,
Take it.
so we.
Shut up by Miami, 1-0. Hey, The Rock Obama. $5 donation said, "What's up, guys? Let's go, Indy."
What's up, The Rock? Obama. Hey, man. Good luck tonight. It could be all over, and if it ain't, it's going back to the Garden in 7. What, on Monday?
It would be Monday. Yep.
Monday.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Good luck, man. Good luck. I hope today's a great game, down to the wire.
Yes.
Should.
Thank you so much, man, for the $5 dono, Rock Obama. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Joey. What's up, guys? Mod Squad up in here. Cult of Fury. The Cult of Fury Elites up in here. Paul Minton. Hello.
How y'all doing on the Saturday night? Smack that like, hit that sub button upon entry. It's Game 6, baby.
Game 6.
Hi, Shan. Hello, Rogelio.
What up? What up?
Hi. It's a good name.
J-Dog, I think Knicks and Pacer fans are a little nervous. It's not just Knicks fans, J-Dog.
Of course.
Pacer
I mean,
fans
you
are
don't-
nervous because if it gets to a Game 7, oof.
Like, you already know New York hasn't played the greatest at home, but you never want to go back on the road for a Game 7. You want to finish it here tonight at home, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you've been a great road team, even out. Hey, Daryl, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Your videos are funny and you all rock.
Thank you, Daryl.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Dick says, we up in this bitch.
In this beach.
Flex on, man. Tonight, another opportunity for it to be the last Inside the NBA TNT broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
If it's all over tonight, this is their last broadcast.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have like packages and stuff ready to go, but I'm sure they don't want to use it until Monday night.
I can hope.
I mean, again, how fitting would it be that the last TNT broadcast is Reggie Miller calling a Game 7 in the Garden between the Pacers and the Knicks, man?
I think what they'll probably do, my guess is, as they're going out, after they've done their maybe packages and whatever montages and stuff like that, which they've done already.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll bring out the entire crew.
One last big look and show
last
everybody
shot.
there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can
Yeah.
see that,
They'll probably do that.
especially like here in Indy where they have the room to do it, like they had in New York.
Yeah.
Jair, we all hope this is a close game. It sucked that we finally got our first blowout last game. Let's hope this game tonight's a lot better.
Yes, sir.
Either way.
What's up, Goodman?
What's up, Kevin?
Zachary Butler, what up?
So,
Hello?
Meatloaf wants to know who farted. Rocha?
I do not. Goodman, I'm sure you're anxiously awaiting who's going to be your guys' opponent. I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind them having one less day of rest. 2 days, actually. 2 days less of rest.
Mm-hmm.
Because if this goes 7, either Indy or New York would only have Tuesday, Wednesday. They only have 2 days off in between games. Where if Indy wins tonight, they'd have 4 days off in between games.
Very true. Yeah. They gotta hope for that, but at the end of the day, I think they're just ready. I know they're just sitting there anxious.
Well, probably watching tape on both teams. Like, who are we gonna face?
Oh yeah.
Hey, the champ of the 2 says, I'm praying for a game 7 back at MSG. Hey, good
That
luck tonight.
is not what the Pacers want.
Mm-mm.
They want to close it out here at their hometown, in front of their home crowd. We'll see.
Champ, thank you for the $2 donation. Good luck here tonight, man.
Hey, Champ, thank you, man.
Let's
Appreciate
go.
it.
What's up, Devin? What's up, Yvette, Hugo, Danny? I'm in the Burj, Frank. Welcome on in. How you guys doing?
Hey, what's up, guys? What up?
What it do? What it do?
Yeah, we'll see, Danny. We'll see, man.
Yeah, oh, Double B. We would all love a game 7 in this series. This has been one of the best, or not the best series in this entire playoffs. It would be fitting for the series to go out with 7.
Yeah, because we were hoping we thought it would be a 7-game series either way from the beginning. Started looking a little dim as the series went on, but
And tell Georgia we said what up, vet.
Georgie. What's up, Corey Childs?
Hey, Renfred, Ricardo, Danny, Frank Contreras. What's going on, guys? Anthony Farmer, Tyson. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. We have not done predictions yet. Devin Agnes, we'll probably do that in maybe about 12, 15 minutes.
yeah.
Hello, NS. Oh, my goodness. I forgot what you... Inspirit?
Oh,
8 or something like that? Inspirit?
Yeah,
Inspirit or something like
Inspirit.
that?
Yeah.
Forgot how you wanted to say it, but what's up, dude?
What's up, man?
Dusk at Dawn. Welcome back, man. What up? You're at the
Yes.
Dodgers and Yankees game right now, Andrew.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a good game to be at.
Hey, enjoy it.
Yvette says we're eating Round Table tonight. Right now. Right now they're eating Round Table. That's a damn good pizza right there.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I got an A, 1 quiz, and a C on another. Got 2 more quizzes and 4 essays to do before the end of the day. 4 essays.
4?
God damn.
But hey, congratulations on the A.
Yeah.
A.
Hey.
And hey, solid job on the C.
Mhm.
4 quizzes. That's a lot, but I know you got it.
Yep.
Hey, good luck. And shout out to all your essays out there.
I gotta write my essay.
Yes. Let's go.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say fuel up with that pizza and get to work.
Mm-hmm. Got some good pizza, man.
Yes.
Some good pizza.
It is.
Anthony Farmer, Dodgers winning 4-0 right now.
God,
Stephanie Boo, what up?
thanks. How you doing?
Hello, Connor.
Connor.
Hello.
Darkness says, I am not okay. What's going on, Darkness?
I think he's just extremely nervous for his Knicks here tonight.
Nothing like a homemade cheeseburger, says Dilated Entertainment.
Dilated.
Hey, man, a good homemade cheeseburger is pretty damn good.
Nothing wrong with that.
Can you,
Nothing wrong.
Devin says, can you guys believe today's the last day of the month already? Today's the last day of the month. What is
May
this, May
31st.
55th?
55th, yeah, May 32nd today. I mean,
That's a-
31st.
It was a long month.
Yeah. But, man, I feel like every single month that goes by, boys, it goes by faster and faster, man.
Once you get older, Roach, that's how it goes, man.
Hate it. And the fact that I'm about to be 29, I hate it. It's the
Smooth.
first of the month.
So wake up. Guess
Wake
Jackson,
up,
come
wake up.
on. You gotta play that every first of the month, right?
Yep.
That's it. You have to. It's per by law.
Mandatory.
You have to.
Yeah.
You get fined $10,000 if you don't.
Yeah. Man, nobody got $10,000 to spare.
Nobody got time for that.
Oh, Jerry, yeah, fuck Texas summer. You gotta hate Texas summers.
I hate the summer. Hate the summer. Hate it. It's so hot. And all the kids are out of school and everywhere. I go to Whataburger at 4 o'clock in the morning. The parking lot's absolutely jam-packed.
I love it because there's no school zones, but they do it bad. Oh.
Bro, I'm out here in Cali, and it's not even June yet, and it was 100 degrees yesterday and today, and it's going to be mid-90s all next week. I hate it.
And we're not even started in the summer. We're not even actually started.
Nope.
August, the hottest months, you know? So it's going to be hot in June. It's going to be hot as shit in July. And then it's going to be the hottest in August. It's still going to be hot in September. We got to wait till late October for it to, like,
Really? Yeah.
relax.
I'm down.
Yeah.
You know?
The only thing that's kind of helping is these storms. Or it's keeping it from getting it way too hot. But when we had like week of no storms, it got to mid-90s.
And it's been very windy lately.
Windy.
Very windy.
Oh yeah.
Devin, I did watch a movie yesterday. I decided to watch a movie that I've been putting off for 26 years. A movie that everyone says is great. It's called The Insider. It's a movie starring Russell Crowe and Al Pacino. And Russell Crowe plays a character where he's like this doctor, the scientist guy who works for a big tobacco company, right? And he gets let go because he discovers something that was really sinister and he doesn't want to be part of it anymore. And so they fire him, basically. They give him a severance package, and they also make him sign an NDA or whatever that he can't say anything about what he saw or witnessed while his time at the company. And Al Pacino works for a news organization. He finds out about it, and he tries to get Russell Crowe to whistleblow against the big tobacco company and the things that they're doing behind the scenes. And that's what the movie's about. It's one of the best Russell Crowe and Al Pacino movies I've ever seen, and I can't believe I've never seen it until now. So,
Damn.
anyway, Insider, amazing. 4.5 out of 5 stars.
I've never even heard of it.
It's on Hulu.
Okay.
It came out in 1999.
Also, Crow and you said Al
That's
Pacino?
Yeah,
Al
Never knew they did a
Pacino.
movie together.
yeah, me neither. I had no clue.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to check that out.
99. That's before right before Gladiator, right? Didn't Gladiator come out in 01?
Oh my god, did it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Damn, y'all are old, bro.
So anyway, good movie.
I'll have to check that out.
4.5 out of 5 stars. Sheesh.
Avatar, you saw New Captain America on Blu-ray. You bought it on the
Huh?
new Blu-ray. I love that you get physical media all the time, man. It's a good thing that you get good physical media.
That's cool.
You can't even like. I'm surprised you're finding those stuff on Blu-ray. I'm surprised those are still.
Oh,
in
not
our
only is
Blu-ray.
it still thriving, but like it become like also good collector items because like the box art and stuff like that, like these studios or whatever that release these movies, they get really into it and they release these really great artistic box arts for these movies, and people snatch them up quick, like their Pokemon cards still.
Yeah, I was about to say that, like the Pokemon cards.
Oh my goodness! The other day, I went to the grocery store, and at the Kroger, they now have a Pokemon vending machine, right? A Pokemon vending machine, and you could buy all these booster packs, starter packs, and even like these really expensive like expansion packs or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, my nephew, he loves Pokemon, and he asked if I can get him one. I was like, yeah, sure. I went there, and I mean, they have all kinds of options in this vending machine, and they were all sold out.
God.
People still love Pokemon.
Yeah,
They do.
That's
Like-
crazy.
it's been like a resurgence of it lately. Like it's all over my TikTok and stuff, and people just buying out Pokemon cards like crazy.
I still want to go get that one graded, but maybe I'll do that one day. But damn, I didn't know they had vending machines for it. My God,
I didn't notice it before. The last time I went there,
why do they do that when we're younger?
I don't know. But, whew, I would have been pissed about that with my mom. In the bushes, looking. What up, man? He says he says you guys are funny. I want to make an animated series of y'all. If you ever do, hey, you probably could on that new AI prompt machine thing.
Yeah.
Probably
mhm.
could, yeah.
Bro, be sick. Hey, Stephanie Boo with a $5 donation. My mom loves watching all of you guys, but she gets mad at Rocha when he takes the Knicks. She also loves counting how many beers Josh drinks during the game.
I don't drink any beers.
Never once in your life have you ever drank a beer.
Nah, but Stephanie, that's hilarious. Thank you so much, Stephanie Boo, and tell your mom we said hi. And thank you for watching.
Oh, I hurt. Guys, we have almost 1,000 in the chat. We're 50 likes away from 300. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's go.
Oh, we got a countdown.
Almost 1,000 people in the chat. Okay. 18, 17, 16, 15.
Well, couple seconds
Let's change
off.
the channels.
Yeah, couple seconds off.
Probably doesn't even matter right now because we're going to have to change the channels anyway.
Probably.
Oh my God, Isaiah's in the house. What's up, Isaiah?
Oh,
Isaiah.
17, 56, 55,
Yeah, there we go.
54. Okay. What's up, Chris P? How you doing?
Hello.
Are you crispy today?
So crispy.
Bro. Who doesn't like to feel a little crispy, if you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Crispy or zesty? The way you just said that.
I mean, zesty works too. Oh my God. If Indiana win, it's over. It is, player. It could be the final game of the conference finals. Could be the final game on TNT.
Yep. Oh, yeah. All right, what's up, Scott?
Scotty.
Hello?
Scotty knows.
Scotty, does it? Or Scotty?
No.
Hey, Matthew Breckshot. What up, man?
Matthew. What's up, man?
All right, so we have almost 1,000 people in the house. I think it's a good time to get into game time predictions if you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Yvette, are
Let's
you
do
ready?
it.
Over there at round table with Georgie?
Actually, I eat the pizza. Just
Put that pizza down.
No. I love
put the
that.
cookie down.
All right, then let's do it. Let's get into game time predictions for game number 6 here in the Nap Town. Could it all be over here tonight? We'll find out. Indiana is favored by 3.5 here at home, and the over-under is now 222.5. So who do y'all have in this game 6? Do you have the Pacers ending it, or are you having the Knicks extending it? Knicks or Pacers? Let us know in the chat.
Let us know.
I guess we could start with Rocha.
Okay.
I'm dying to know. Rocha, you still haven't gotten a game right in this series, right?
Not a single game right in this series.
In the Eastern Conference?
Uh-uh.
Okay, well then, all right, man. It's on your shoulders. Who's going to win tonight?
Tonight I have the Indiana Pacers winning, which means we're going to a game 7.
Oh, Pacer fans are not happy.
Oh, well, there it is.
Oh.
There it is, folks. John?
You know, I've been picking the Pacers, thinking that they're going to close out. But why do I get a feeling we're going to get a Game 7? Give me the New York Knicks to force a Game 7 here. And it lines up perfectly because Roach picked the Pacers.
Well, I'm going with the Pacers, but now I'm not so sure. I mean, you can game plan all you want. You can have all these actions that you run. You can do the substitutions all perfectly and everything, avoid foul trouble, all the things that you need to do to get a win here at home. But if Rocha picked you to win, I don't know if you can just beat that.
Yeah.
There's something paranormal about Rocha right now in this Eastern Conference.
I have not gotten a Knick game right since they closed out Detroit in the first round, which is insane, man.
So you got the magical powers, Roach.
All right, for the love of God, Roach, who's your MVP tonight?
Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, he's going to have a bad game now. Give me none other than Brunson, baby.
Action Brunson.
Yes.
I'm also going to go with Halliburton. Hopefully it's a bounce back game for Hallie because they did a pretty damn good job with Hallie in that game 5 in the Garden.
Yep.
Now, what about the X Factor? Who's your X Factor for tonight's game 6?
Give me Andrew Nimhart. He shot a lot better in game 5. I think he has another good game here tonight. He's my X Factor.
Give me none other than the zesty one. Yeah.
And I'll go with Spicy P, being the X Factor here at home.
Siakam.
And moving on to some props. First bucket scored in Game 6. Who is it?
Oh my God, it's Karl-Anthony Towns.
I'm gonna go Hallie. I think Hallie's gonna try to come out aggressive today.
I'll go with Andrew Nembhard, first bucket.
Okay.
Go some little. I don't think I had Nembhard with first bucket at all in this series yet,
I don't think so.
or in the playoffs yet. So
Yeah.
I'll go with Andrew.
Okay.
First three, first splash of the game. Who?
Halliburton, he didn't make one last game. I think he starts off strong here tonight.
Give me the Brunson. That guy.
All right, I'm gonna go with the big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns. First three. Now, what about the first slam dunk, first slam-a-dab-a-do of the game?
Give me Mr. Mitchell Robinson, first dunk here tonight.
Give me Siakam. Spicy P, baby. Siakam.
I'll go with OG, first dunk. OG.
Alright.
Over under is 222.5 points. You fill in the over, or you fill in the under.
Oh, I'm feeling the over, baby. Let's go.
If it goes over, I think that favors the Pacers, so I'm gonna go under for the Knicks.
I will go with the over tonight.
Let's go. All right.
And that's our game time predictions, folks.
Yes, sir.
Brought to you by Voodoo Mama Juju, Rocha.
Can I do it again? Can I curse the Pacers tonight? We'll see.
We'll see. You broke the curse in the West. You gotta try to break it
Yes.
in the East.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man. If you do it again, Roach, if you do it again, if you remain undefeated with this curse,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's gonna happen in Game 7 then?
I'm thinking about putting down 250 on the game.
Yeah,
With whatever Roach is feeling.
might happen.
Lord.
I'm gonna go against it.
I wouldn't blame you, man. I would not blame you or anyone,
We might wait to fill this out until literally the stream.
man. Wilson with the 2. Wilson says, who's on bum watch tonight?
Who's on bum watch tonight? Well, I'm going with the Pacers to win. The Knicks losing, and if I have to choose the bozo of the game, I'm gonna go with gee whiz.
Gee Willikers.
I'll go with Hart, I guess.
That's right.
I
For
don't
me, the
know.
bozo, I'm going to go Miles McBride off the bench. I think he has a bad shooting night tonight.
I'm going Knicks, so I'm gonna have to go someone from the Pacers. I'm gonna go Miles Turner.
Turner.
Maybe if he gets in foul trouble, I don't know, something like that nature, he could be bummed.
The thing about Miles Turner is that I wonder if they're going to try to change him up defensively, because he's been getting killed by Karl-Anthony Towns. He's been too slow to stay in front of him.
Cat's been cooking.
So, Josh, who would you, if you're the Pacers, who would you try to put on Cat tonight then?
Probably Spicy P or Neesmith.
Cat.
I wouldn't be shocked if we see a lot of double teams heading hit straight to him right after he gets the ball.
Well, that's the thing. You double team him if you leave somebody like Brunson right up. And Jalen Brunson had an incredible Game 5 in New York.
Yep. Guys, we have about 10, 20, and counting left until we have tip-off. That's what the screen said right before we went to commercial break. So just to give y'all a heads up.
Hey, Great Walrus. Sorry, man, that you got sick, dude.
Ooh.
I know it's been a terrible couple of weeks for you, brother.
Hey, feel better, man. Sorry to hear that, brother.
By the way, thank you again for the $2 donation. Wilson, thank you, brother.
Thank you, man. Let's go. Hey, we got up over 300 likes already, over 1,300 in the chat. Thank y'all for being here for this Game 6.
Thank you, guys. Let's go. Jack the Tripper, yeah, Brunson started off red hot last game in the first quarter. I don't think he scored at all in the second quarter, but Cat, he started taking over in the second quarter. So it's like they were just taking turns. You know? It was a hell of a game for both those guys.
Hello, Backman. Good to see you.
What up, what up?
Waddle.
Cecilio Miranda, good morning over there in the Philippines.
Salaman. Welcome on in.
Thanks for choosing us to wake up with.
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning.
We have a $5 donation from our guy, Scott. Here's to the Sports Fury crew. Looking forward to a good game.
Thank you, Scott. We appreciate you. Let's have a great game today, man.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott, so much.
I appreciate it.
Go. Kaz gonna have to carry the Knicks today. Brunson's a hot and cold player. We saw that last game, how Brunson can be a hot and cold player. But can Cat stay out of foul trouble today? Boys, we see him get off to such great starts, and he'll get into foul trouble. Can he stay out of foul trouble here tonight?
Yeah, because he commits those stupid-ass fouls, or he just grabs somebody for no reason and pulls him down, or...
Charles Barkley called him out for it,
Yeah.
which I love. I love that about Chuck.
Yeah.
He said, I'm just going to have to call you out right here, right now. Why do you commit some of the dumbest fouls, man? And he was like, well, which one? Like, yeah, you know, like, shit. Like, there was this one where you were literally grabbing the guy's wrist with both hands. What are you doing? Can't be doing that kind of stuff, man. Like, intentionally fouling like that.
Yeah.
Especially when you have like 3 or 4 fouls. We saw him do that when he had like 4.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be like playing a little bit more passive.
Hello, Elmatic, Aiden Richardson, John D, Isaiah. Thank you, homie. Jet says, I got the Pacers. I think Pacers win at home. I think Pacers will be aggressive. MVP Halliburton. I think he has over 35. The X Factor, I'm going to go with Andrew Nimhart. First bucket, Action Brunson. First 3, Miles Turner. First dunk, Spicy P. And she's going to take the over.
So you...
She's going to go... she's not afraid of the curse, apparently.
Nope. Mm-mm.
The curse will
No,
be broken here tonight, she says.
Okay. So you think Hallie's going to have a Game 3 type performance, which he could after having only 8 points in Game 5.
Yeah, he was a little disappointing last game. But got to give props to the Knicks, man. They were playing really, really, really good pressure on the defense. So,
AJ, I didn't see your last comment, buddy. Scrolling up here.
Probably one of those.
Go ahead, just type it again.
Mhm.
What's up? We need a reboot for the Weekly Fury. When is that happening, bro? Says In the Bush is looking. Dude, that, oh my goodness. So you're going way back with that one. Cora White, how you doing? We're doing good. Hope you're doing well. And ready for a great game here tonight.
oh,
Excited to see if Jalen Brunson, who won Clutch Player of the Year, been one of the most clutch players in this postseason, can he clutch it up for his team tonight and save their season and go on to the Game 7?
yep.
Aiden Richardson, let's hope. Let's hope Ben Johnson can do it for the Bears. Turn this organization around. And AJ, his question was, when's the next live stream? Well, if it's all over tonight, if the Pacers end the series tonight, our next live stream will be on, was it Tuesday?
For the Fever, yeah.
For the Indiana Fever taking on the Washington Mystics.
Yes, yes.
That will be our next live stream on Tuesday. If the Knicks win tonight and there's a Game 7, then our next live stream will be on Monday for that Game 7.
Mm-hmm.
So there you have it.
Yep.
Let's hope we're live Monday night, man. We got to get this series to 7. This series deserves Game 7, man.
Fingers crossed.
And to answer your question, David Landis Green, who asks, will people still think the NBA is rigged if the Pacers win tonight? No matter what happens, people will always say that.
Yeah.
People will always look for storylines in their head. So I think no matter what the results are going to be, there will be some people who will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Or they just trying to trick you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Covered up.
Dude, they extended the series in the Eastern Conference so that way they can make more money. Oh, well then how come the Western Conference ended in 5 and it was a dog shit series when that had the bigger names and including the next face of the NBA?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's so that way they don't make it too obvious. Okay. I thought you said it was all about the money. Okay. No, you got it all figured out.
Yep.
I'm just messing with you. Just messing with you. I'm gonna grab me something to drink. Y'all want something?
Diet Pepsi Zero, please. I've been addicted to that.
I'm still drinking my Gatorade. I'm good. Appreciate that.
Guys, welcome on in. Almost 2,000 in the chat. We're about maybe 5 minutes away from tip-off, where we have a Game 7 on Monday. Is Indy going to the finals for the first time in 25 years? Smack that like, hit that sub button. We're almost ready for tip-off.
Let's go, everybody. Appreciate
go.
everybody. Let's go. Let's go.
Jet says, does anybody else find the sports area to be clutch? You could be home and be bored, then realize the sports area is live and have a great time. That's me sometimes, especially with the scary stories.
Mm-hmm. And then after the stream ends, I'll go down some rabbit holes on some conspiracy theories and scary stories and stuff like that, because it got me in the mood and all that. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys make this hype. All y'all do. We appreciate y'all's company. Kicking in with us before the game starts, during the game, and then long after the game, and we just talking about whatever. So if you're brand new here, that's what we do. When the games are over, we're done talking about it. We can talk about whatever y'all want. We can talk about anything. And sometimes we'll have some of the craziest conversations.
Yep.
Yes.
For sometimes like an hour after the game is over.
Yeah.
Just kicking in with you guys.
Sometimes we don't even know how we got to.
Nope. What were we talking about?
Like, how did we get here? How did we go from talking about food to conspiracies? Avatar of the Five says, Josh, you're scaring me with that George Carlin mindset.
You scared me with the George Carlin mindset? George Carlin. Huh. Well, I'm honored.
I don't know who that is, to be honest.
I would tell you, but you probably won't look into it.
Oh,
George,
okay.
go down the rabbit hole, dude.
Oh, another rabbit hole. Okay.
One of the greatest comedians of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love comedians.
Thank you, Avatar. Appreciate that, man.
Thank you.
Hey, Avatar.
1.7 thousand people in the house. We already went over our game time predictions. You know what? Let's do another prediction. Let's do another prediction.
Oh, yeah.
The splash battle. If you're new around here, we keep track of all the three-pointers in a game between both teams. So a splash is a three-pointer. Who do y'all think is going to win the splash battle tonight?
I'm going to go Indy winning the splash battle 16-13.
16-13?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go Knicks winning it. I'll go, so I have us being under, so I'll go 12-11.
I'll go the Pacers winning the splash battle 17-13.
17-13. Hey, that makes
by the way, I
sense.
saw what you said, Isaiah. That's messed up. But I love it, though. I love it. Roach,
Bop and bop.
get ready for
All right,
tip-off, y'all.
Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's do this. It's game 6
And
time.
where we at, dude?
We are just hit 400 likes. Let's go.
Oh, my God.
There you
I'll
go.
close to get to 500 before tip-off.
You got about 30 seconds, yo.
Let's go.
Isaiah says, I haven't slept in 2 days. I've worked 24 hours to 12-hour shifts back to back, and I won't sleep because I've been watching space conspiracy theories. They're so interesting. I love space. Dude, you're not wrong. Those are some of the best, dude.
Okay.
There's so much we don't know. And what we do know creeps us out even more.
It's actually pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, just imagine how big. Well, space is infinite, but yeah, still.
I think that's where you came from.
Hey, you do say that I started the Big Bang.
Jesus. Roach is an alien? Probably.
Probably.
One of these days they'll come back for you. Take you back home.
Yes.
What if the aliens who come visit and they open up and just a bunch of people look like Rocha?
Oh my goodness. Just different variants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like an offshoot of Rocha and Josh Gad.
Oh, God. One has hair, one, like, some of them are completely bald, and
Yeah.
some have glasses, some don't.
Some are fat, some are skinny.
All right, let's see. What are they wearing, Roach?
The Indiana Pacers once again in their gold/yellows. The Pacers are in their the Knicks are in their blues. All right, tonight's starting lineups for the Knicks is Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, and Mitchell Robinson. For the Pacers, as always, it's Halliburton, Turner, Neesmith, and Nimhart. All right, tip-off is underway, and here we go for game number 6. Let's go, baby.
Knicks will have the possession, shooting on the right side of the court.
Here's Jalen Brunson, the starting against Neesmith. Gets a screen by Robinson. Brunson attacks down low. Layup good.
First bucket was Brunson, who had that.
I think I had it, right?
Yes, you did, I think.
You had Action Brunson in
Or did
first
I have-
bucket.
Or did I have Hallie?
All right.
No,
well,
Brunson
guys,
first 3. Hallie first.
Neesmith scores the other way.
All right. So far, back and forth.
Good.
It's only 2-2. But
Yeah.
yeah.
And Josh, did you just say 2-2?
Why does that look so dirty?
It's
Bright
faded.
blue when it first got it.
Brunson scores again.
Brunson along the baseline right there puts him up 4-2 with 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. And what's up, Tristan Allen?
You're Tristan. Siakam step back jump shots, too strong rebound. OG. Hey, Brunson had a great start to a game 5, man. Off to a great start here again tonight. Here has it on top screen by Bridges. Finds McHale. Jump shot. He missed. Rebound Turner. Here comes Nimhort back the other way. He will kick it out. Turner, 3. No good. Rebound. Brunson is fouled by Neesmith.
Oh, Brunson. Knocked over by Naismith. Personal foul.
Yeah, 2 great
First
on
foul?
rebound, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Hey, Rory.
What's up, Roy?
From the
From
Bay Area.
baby. Mhm. Where in the Bay are you from, Roy?
Oh,
Nimhort gets a steal on the inbounds and scores.
Ooh, you better watch out. Andrew Nimhart's always ready.
Mhm.
Terrible
I
pass.
guess you could say he stays hard.
You can say that.
Can you say playing hard? Not stays hard?
Oh.
Well, Roach's
guess
got to be
that's-
zesty with it.
Oh my God.
Crowd is loud right now.
Love it.
They're still on their
Look at-
feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Indy
wow.
scored,
What?
but they're still on their feet.
Robinson with the lob.
Oh,
The lob, the jam, first dunk of the game. Roach called it.
Let's go.
That's the first dunk, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the first dunk. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Neesmith attacks Robinson. He blocks him.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Robinson already with an impact here in this game 6. Brunson, kick out Bridges. Quarter 3.
Quarter 3, first splash of the game.
Yep.
Bridges, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
9-4, New York.
Here's 9:26 to go in the first. Bridges almost got a steal. Here's Halliburton up top against OG Anunoby. He will drive inside. Hand it off to Siakam, who lost it. Picks it back up to Turner. Knocked out of bounds by OG.
Oh. I almost turned over the ball right there. What's going on, Hallie?
5 to shoot here for Indiana.
What
Hey, Asia, Lakeisha Robinson, 53 months, says, hey guys, how was y'all's day?
Good. How was yours?
Thank you, Asia.
Thank you.
Hallie for 3, no good. Rebound Towns.
Not a good start for
And
Hallie.
a 3 by Jalen Brunson. No. Rebound
Oh,
Robinson.
Robinson go to
Put back,
work.
no. Third chance here, Josh, and a bad pass by OG out of bounds.
Dude, Robinson's been gobbling up those rebounds, man, since being thrust into the starting lineup. He's got 2 rebounds already.
It's been working out for them.
I guess you could say, guys, this is one of the best adjustments we've ever seen by Tom Thibodeau.
Arvet, you take it easy. You and Georgie, and good luck with the rest of your work.
Turner airballs the turnaround shot. It's off of New York out of bounds.
It's Naptown basketball. Hello, Nico from Indonesia.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Drum major, Naptown representing in the chat. Okay.
Siakam for 3. Good.
Spicy P for 3. First one for the Naptown. Cuts the lead at 2.
Josh, are you feeling spicy right now?
No, I haven't ate
Ow.
anything.
Oh, okay.
Thank
That's
you very
fair.
much.
Here's Brunson attacking. Brunson, no good. Rebound goes to Neesmith.
Pacers just tied or take the lead.
Let's see what they do. Nimhart lost the dribble, picks it up. Finds Neesmith for 3. That's good.
Wing 3. Indiana in the lead, 10-9. Back-to-back threes.
Yeah.
Bro, it is thunderous here in the field house already, man.
No one's sat down here at the field house. They're all on their feet. This is like a college playoff game right now.
Yeah.
It's a great crowd.
You just don't have the college bands.
And they're all wearing their yellows, just like this.
Gotta love it, man. Here's OG in the corner. 3 to shoot. Attacks Neesmith. OG up and good.
Way to stay with that, OG. Oh!
Siakam. His former teammate goes coast to coast.
With that Euro step. Spicy P gets it right back for Indiana, 12-11.
Back and forth we go to start game 6, folks. Here's Bridges against Neesmith here, left elbow. He will kick it off here to Karl-Anthony Towns. He's got Siakam all over him. 5 to shoot, step back, jump shot, no good. Nimhart the rebound.
This would be a fun game to be at, man. This crowd is electric. It's electric.
It's electric.
Turner!
3, go!
Splash! The roof is going to be blown off, man.
My God.
God. Bro, that's 3 straight threes for the Pacers.
The crowd's chanting, defense!
Man,
Probably the
boom,
loudest
boom.
I've heard so far in these playoffs.
Mhm.
I mean,
Like,
they're like Oklahoma City Thunder type of loud.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Brunson can't quiet them boys. Rebounded on the floor, and it's loose. It's kicked out of bounds by Robinson.
Oh, that's not on Robinson?
Was that? Timeout, Indiana.
No, they're going to say
Okay.
Miles Turner violation.
Oh, so the kickball by Miles Turner then.
Yeah, they said.
Okay.
What violation?
But we're going to have a timeout here with Indiana. 6:30 left to go in the first quarter. Did I see 20 brothers?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Well,
That makes
get
me
ready
nervous.
for.
Well,
Bro, what a start to this game we have, boys. The energy's electric. Both teams are feeling it, man.
this is one of the loudest crowds I've heard in the playoffs. This and the Oklahoma City Thunder fans.
Mm-hmm.
The Indy fans have not had a seat since the game started. They've been on their feet since the game started. They're loud as hell here in the Nap Town.
That's what you want.
you-
If you're at home,
Yes.
you're a player, you see that gives you that extra burst, man.
We in the world says don't let the first quarter gas you. No, I mean, it's
No.
not how you start, bro. It's how you finish these games.
Yep.
And with these two teams, no lead is safe.
Definitely not.
No.
Until that clock is zeros, it ain't over.
Like we were doing last game where New York kept having big leaks in the fourth, but all of us were like, no, we can't say this game is over yet. It really isn't over till it's over.
No. And hey, Nick started off red hot, especially Brunson, right? He had those first
Yeah.
couple buckets looking good. But then Indiana, man, they start feeding off that energy and start draining some threes.
King usually wants to know our predictions.
Yep.
All right, so during the commercial break still, you just tuned in, you want to know our predictions? There it is for a minute.
Yep. So a lot of people are just tuning in now. The game started, so there you go.
If you guys see this right below me, that means the Knicks are winning this game because I've not gotten a game right this whole series.
Yeah, honestly, who really did pick the Knicks? Was it Sean or was it in fact Rocha?
Rocha influenced my pick. He made 2 predictions.
Because Rocha's curse is just unnatural.
It is, man.
If you get the curse going again and we have a game 7, next time I'm just gonna put like a bunch of spider webs and a graveyard around your picks.
Something.
That's the thing. If we have a game 7 Monday, I don't know if I even want to choose a winner at that point because I'd be scared.
I'm not sure if you should. Honestly, we should just leave it blank just so we can have a fair game. And we know who truly wins.
He's duct taped and tied to his chair.
Oh my god. I'll just pick a first bucket, first dunk, and the over under.
Mason says it's like an Egyptian curse. It is.
Yes. It is insane.
You could be a Marvel villain with this kind of power.
Oh my god.
Bro, I have the power.
We're still in a commercial break, folks. We're coming out of a timeout by Indiana.
Yep.
Rozier the Juice says, I put a bet at the Pacers first quarter over 30.5 and the first quarter to be under 56.5.
Oh, so you picked them to score 30, but okay, less than 25 for the Knicks.
Knicks, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, good luck with that, man.
Yeah.
Rozier, thank you again, man.
Thank you, bro.
Honestly, with this start, Rasheer, you're probably feeling comfortable.
Rocha fan fiction, indeed, Wilson.
Oh my
All right,
god.
we're coming out of the commercial break, guys.
All right.
It should be, I believe, New York ball. It is going to be New York basketball.
On the floor for the Knicks, Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Robinson.
Here's Robinson, hand out to Brunson, 10 to shoot. He attacks inside, goes in. He missed the layup, rebound by Turner.
I hit that earlier.
Here come the Pacers with Turner, Nembhard, Halley, Toppin, and Matherin.
Here's Obi. Somebody in the chat said, I think Toppin's getting a game winner tonight. That'd be wild.
There's a trap.
And here's a turnover. Yeah, travel.
Knicks basketball.
Ooh.
Hey, Gordon Johnson, the Tisses, shout out to the 6'8 Whiskey Vets in the chat. Thanks, fellas, for another great show.
Hey, shout out to those 68 Whiskey Vets, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Gordon. And thank you for the 10, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man.
Respect.
Towns misses a 3. Robinson gets another offensive rebound. Towns backs down Toppin. Second chance for 7 to shoot. Double team comes. Towns around Toppin. Floater, no. Tap it by Robinson.
How about Mitchell Robinson, 4-4 here to start the game. Cuts the lead at 2.
His impact's been incredible since coming to starting lineup. Offensive foul on Matherin.
Mather was driving along the baseline, and Brunson was right there. Feet set, drew the charge. It's Knicks basketball. We got a $20 bomb in the chat from Kazak. And he says, Nap Town! Much love, boys.
Kazak, we love you, man.
He's representing that 317, that Nap Town.
Thank you, bro. Oh, a steal by Toppin. Obi, down the lane. Good.
And how about that for the Nap Town? Kazak, thank you so much once again, bro, for the $20 bomb.
Nap down the 317. Stand up. You guys got 17 points. How about that? Towns catch and shoot 3. Is no good. Another rebound by Robinson. And Towns got a dunk.
Karl-Anthony Towns with his first made field goal. He's 1 for 5 to start this game. Cuts the lead at 2, 15-17.
Robinson. Oh, sorry, Robinson. Matherin hands off to Halley. Pump fakes to Turner. Turner up and 1.
And 1 for Miles. The foul is committed by OG Anunoby. That's going to be his first personal. 19-15, Indiana.
What a great pass by Halliburton to Turner right there.
Hey, Dwayne Brown, how you doing? Cedric Scruggs, what's going on? Victor Kim, Easy with the Lord, hello. Julie Rowe, Dallas Berry, Baby Sagan, Oleg, what up?
What do?
Hey, guys.
Douglas. Frederick Rafford with a $5 dono.
Says Rocha. Duval.
Duval County representing the chat. Frederick, thank you, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you,
And we
man.
got a $2 donation for Matthew Daw, $2.99. Fist bump, Matthew. What's up, brother?
Hey, man. Thank you so much, brother.
I hope you're relaxing today, man, after a long day yesterday.
Yeah. A lot of trucking. All right, Turner made the free throw. We got a 5-point Indiana lead. Here's Jalen Brunson. Backs down Nembhard, screen by top by Robinson. To the corner for Josh Hart, who checked in for Cat. Hart gives it up here. 7 to shoot the Bridges. His layup. Rims in.
Ooh. Thought he was about to miss that for a split second.
Hey, we got a 3-point ball game, boys. Here's Turner. Stolen away by Rob. Stolen right back by Halley.
Oh,
Inside
boy.
Toppin. Nembhard missed the 3. Rebound Hart. Nembhard. Hart. Bridges. He'll slow it down here on the other end. 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Backs down Halliburton. Turn around double T by Nembhard. Stolen away.
A lot of steals right now.
Matherin. Toppin. Matherin blocked by Bridges.
What a block.
Brunson getting booed as soon as he touches the ball.
I love it. That gives him motivation, Josh. Why not? He'll have it left elbow. 10 to shoot for 3. Brunson!
Ooh, that was a deep ass 3.
Brunson ties the game.
2020, folks. And we got a 20 for Kazak. Says you guys deserve it. Thank you for keeping us entertained.
Yo, another 20 bomb from Kazak in the 317. That calls for a brewski.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, man. Here's a steal by Josh Hart. He goes down the other way And it's going to be a blocky.
Or the offensive.
foul.
It's offensive.
Well, the
Offensive.
referee didn't make a move.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I saw him point that way.
I was looking at the sideline and the baseline referee.
Same. But I think it's going to be an offensive foul on Josh Hart. It is. Okay. Hey, Kazay, thank you once again for the $20 donation, man.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Let's go. 6 turnovers already by New York, 4 by Indiana.
That's 10 combined. That is a lot. Jesus.
It's wild. All right. 3 minutes to go in the first. TJ McConnell also checks in here. So he drives inside. Thomas Bryant checked in. He's got the ball. Up top 10 to shoot to Halliburton. Tied at 20 for 3. Hallie's too strong. Rebound to Lon Wright.
Kazak, thank you again, man, for that $20 bomb, dude.
Thank you. Ooh, burping up chicken over here.
And also Gordon Johnson, cheers to you guys and the vets.
We appreciate y'all being here tonight. We really do. We got a great game. And a dunk by Robinson.
Great pass. Is that Shamit, right?
Yeah, I was jamming with the pass. How about that? Mitchell Robinson now 6 points, 5 rebounds. Hallie, the fadeaway shot, no good. Rebounded by by Miles McBride.
Alex still not having a good game. 0 for 3.
Hasn't shown up since game 4. McBride, screen, pump fakes, pulls up and misses, topping the rebound. Under 2 minutes to play here in the first half.
Thank you, Cedric.
Here's Thank you, Cedric. Here's a corner 3 by Bryant.
Thomas Bryant knocking down splashes right now for Indy.
Okay.
Indiana shooting 50% from downtown, 4 for 8.
Beautiful, Josh. Even Thomas Bryant's hitting threes. Shamit got blocked by McConnell.
He thought he was fouled. No whistle.
Yeah. Right? Indiana advance it here. It's Hallie down the lane. Kick it inside. Toppin layup good.
Obi Toppin. 4 points, 3 boards off the bench.
His production's been great, and we got a timeout by New York.
Feels like a
What a
WrestleMania crowd right now, man. This crowd is absolutely through the roof here in Indiana. Knicks timeout with 1:18 left to go in the first quarter. Indiana leads at 25-22. Pacers and the Knicks. You were talking about the turnovers, Rocha. Knicks have 6 turnovers in this first quarter. They've given up 7 points to the Indiana Pacers with those 6 turnovers.
Okay.
Indiana's turned over the ball 4 times. They've only given up 2.
Nice.
So Indiana, that's their style of basketball. They capitalize off of your mistakes, especially here at home. 7 points off those turnovers.
Yep.
Gotta love it. They're getting in transition, Josh, and they are taking advantage of it. Let's see if New York can take a little bit more advantage themselves here going forward.
Amatic Halliburton is 0 for 3 from the field, 0 points. He does have 4 assists.
Yeah.
So at least he's getting those assists. He wasn't really assisting that much or scoring last game.
The leading scorer right now so far, with 1:18 left to go in the first quarter, is Jalen Brunson with 7 points. Miles Turner is the leading scorer for the Pacers with 6.
Okay.
Mitchell Robinson has 5 rebounds already.
Damn. Oh my god.
How about the impact he's had since he's been put in the starting lineup, man?
Yeah.
And also, how about his free throw shooting?
Yes.
The Hacker Robinson hasn't really completely worked to the advantage of the opponent's way.
Yeah.
I think he's 11 for 17 from the free throw line, which is a lot better.
A lot better.
11 for 17 over the last attempts.
They've only tried to hack a Robinson one time this series. That's it. They've only tried it one time this series, and I think he made 1 out of 2 when they did it.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's not working, don't do it. And at least they're not doing that.
Gurman says, dude, Mitchell Robinson looks exhausted, but I mean, he was everywhere. He's been incredible.
Man, that's what they love about him, man. He's hustling out there.
He's giving great production in his minutes, too. Mitchell Robinson, in 11 minutes, he's got 6 points and 5 boards with a steal and a block.
Yeah. You're going to keep earning those minutes. You keep playing like that.
That's the thing. We know he can produce like this. He's just got to stay healthy for New York.
What is Halliburton doing? He's still cold from the field. He was cold in Game 5. He's still
Yes.
cold here, 0 for 3 shooting. However, he's playmaking, though. He's got 4 assists.
Yeah.
That's all you ask. If Halliburton's not making his shots, all you ask for him to distribute the ball. And he's done a great job of that so far.
New York defended him well. The best they have
Yeah.
so far this whole entire series in that Game 5.
Yeah.
They're doing it again here in Game 6 so far. Every shot he's pretty much put up has been heavily contested.
Yeah, allow him to get in the rhythm. Not allowing him to get in the rhythm. Shooting wise.
Guys, we're 50 likes away from 700, almost 4,000. The chat, smack that like, hit that sub button when a timeout here called by New York.
Thank you for being here. We're still in a commercial break. Yeah, we're still in a commercial break. I just love the atmosphere of this game. This feels like an Eastern Conference Game 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the crowd is still on their feet, man. Like, a lot of them are still on their feet.
Yep.
In the front row all the way to the nosebleeds.
Nosebleeds. I don't think we're going to see them sit at all unless they start getting blown out or something.
Kemi, can you really blame them? I mean, yeah, they're still on their feet. They're still on their feet. Can you really blame them?
No.
I mean, they're 4 quarters away from possibly going to an NBA Finals.
Which they haven't seen in 25 years. All right, DeLon right out of the timeout, hands it off here to McBride. To Shammy, along with Hart and Towns. Towns backs down Siakam. Towns goes inside. No doubt Towns is laying out of bounds.
It's Indiana ball. And we have a $10 donation from Kevin.
Says, hey guys, still kind of mad. Wish my Lakers were here. Anyways, kind of going for the Pacers. I like their underrated beating the odds. What do you think? Pacers, do they have a legit chance? Your thoughts?
I do think so.
Yeah.
I do think they have a shot.
They're-
I love
they're
the way
in
this team
position-
plays. I love the way they're coached. I love the depth that they have.
Marcano missed a shot, topping the rebound up by Hart.
I have a lot of respect for this Pacers team.
Yep.
I do it for the Knicks as well.
I mean, they're in this position for a reason. If you're in the East Conference Finals, you're always going to have a chance. Or doesn't matter either way. Foul here by Indiana.
Kevin, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you.
And we're going to get a Neesmith personal foul here. He does not like that. And Neesmith just picked, I think I heard them say 2 fouls now.
Oof, that's not good for Neesmith because he'll check out.
He's got 2 fouls.
Yeah.
And he is checking out.
Mm-hmm. That was their foul to give, so one more foul for them.
Sean
What's
Sinatra,
up?
you're going to IHOP?
Haven't been there in a long time.
I'll take a stack of pancakes.
I love their steak and eggs, man. Shepard, shooting foul on DeLon Wright.
Dylan Wright, man, he had him pivoting.
Mm-hmm.
Caught him in the air. He'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. Look at that. Ooh, put him in a spin cycle, Dylan Wright.
There you go.
Ooh.
Liking the production from these other guys. They're not putting up a lot of points, but they're out there, hustling.
Had Shepard's eyes going, woo.
Ooh.
We used to call that the booze cruise in Chicago.
The Booze Cruise?
Carlos Boozer.
Oh, Carlos Boozer. Okay.
Halliburton and Robinson are going to check in here for their teams. For Ben Shepard and Karl-Anthony Towns.
I like Carlos Boozer. He was a really decent player, man.
Booze cruise.
Booze.
Thanks again, Kevin.
Thank you, man.
Hello, Rogelio Jr. How's it going?
Hello. Damn, a lot of Aurelios. DeLon Wright, we'll make both free throws. 1 point game, 26 seconds to go. Oh, boys, Kip's in the building.
Kip.
Hooray. What's up, man?
What it do, Kip?
All right, we got a 2-second retreat game and shot clock here. I would say everybody's getting to their feet, but they're already on them. Marcano kicks it out to Hallie. 5 to shoot. Burton, step back, jump shot. Too strong. Top in the tip, no. Robinson the rebound. And we got a 1 point Indiana lead after 1.
All right. You know what? It had some defense. It had some dunks. It had some lobs, some jams. It had some splashes. That quarter had a bit of everything. Good defensive plays. Good fast breaks as well. I enjoyed that first quarter.
Yes.
And it's a 1 point game.
What you want to
This,
see?
And the crowd
exactly
got
what
me
you-
hyped too.
Yeah. Like, we're not even Pacer. I know Josh has been in Indiana, but none of us are Pacer fans are all hyped about this.
This is what you want to see out of a playoff atmosphere. Period.
All right, commercial break as we're in between quarters. Getting ready for the second quarter. Scott with a $5 donation. I thought Pacers might win, but Rocha picked them. So now what?
Go bet against them, I guess.
Might as well. Thank you.
Hey,
Who's
man.
that, Scott?
Yeah, thank you, Scott. Hey, what's up, Bradley Reynolds? Good evening, man.
So in that first quarter, Indiana shot 45% from the field. New York shot 43% from the field. 4 3-pointers made by Indiana. That was good for 50% shooting from beyond the arc. And New York had 2 splashes from 3, and they shot 28% from beyond the arc. Points of the paint, New York's winning that 14-12. Rebounds, New York's winning that too, 15-7, including 5 offensive rebounds to the Pacers' 1 offensive rebounds. Total turnovers, Indiana had 4, and they conceded 2 points to New York off those turnovers. New York had 6 total turnovers in that first quarter, and they gave up 7 to Indiana from them.
Probably why they have the lead right now.
And your leading scorers so far through 1, Jalen Brunson with 7 points. And the leading scorer for the Pacers is Turner with 6. Leading rebounders, Mitchell Robinson leads that with 6 rebounds. Obi Toppin has the lead for Indiana in the rebound section with 4. And assist leaders is Halliburton with 4. Jalen Brunson's got 2 assists. By the way, Halliburton has yet to score from the field. He is 0 for 4 with 4 assists.
Like, the first 3 shots were heavily contested. That last one was an open shot, but yeah, at least he's got those assists going right now.
Yeah.
Hey, the real with a $5 donation set for Canada. Pacers, Knicks, can't the Revs plus OKC. SJ's a better flopper than Harden and LeBron James. Yeah, that's tough.
I don't know. Harden in his prime was one of the best at drawing fouls.
Yes.
Better than any of these other guys. So I don't know about that. But
And, both these teams, the Pacers and Knicks, can also draw a lot of fouls. So no matter who they face in the finals, could be a lot of fouls called.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you for the 5, man.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
All right, 1-point game, guys. We start the second quarter. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 80 likes away from 800 already.
Damn. Let's go, guys. Appreciate that so much.
Let's go. Harden even changed the rules. Yeah, you could say that part of the reason why is because they had to change the rule because of Harden. How he would go his way into a foul. Autistic Steal of the 2 says, Pacers make the finals. Get Reggie Miller a ring. See.
He's calling the games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Take your artistic skills.
Thank you.
All right, here's the second quarter. It's Siakam for 3. It's good.
Okay. He's having a good game.
Mm-hmm.
5 splashes for the Naptown.
Good start for them for downtown. 5 or 9. Now they have a 4-point lead. That's more than 50%. Boom. Here's a quarter 3 by Landry Shaman.
Quarter 3.
He's been doing that from time to time off the bench for the New York Knicks in this series. Makes it a 1-point game, and now that's 3 splashes for the Knicks.
5 to 3. Here is McConnell. Baseline pass. Siakam draws a shooting foul.
I love the way he's playing tonight.
Attack downhill.
I was
He's
on
3
Josh
for 4
Hart.
on the field right now.
Okay. Let's see if he can make his free throws. He struggled a little bit at the free throw line this series. Oh, God damn, my arm. Siakam going to catch fire tonight. He's looking great, Gabriel.
What are we?
Fantastic.
Are we gonna get Habanero P?
Habanero. And as I mentioned, he struggled with his free throws this series. He's missed the first one.
Oh.
Feels like he's one of those guys that always go 1 for 2 at the free throw line. Second one coming up for Spicy P to make this a 2-point ball game. And he will. 29-27 Indiana. Cat will have the ball here on the inbounds and hand off to DeLon Wright. DeLon. He'll hand it off here. No, sorry, he'll keep it. He got a screen by Shammy. He'll hand it off to Josh Hart, who attacks Toppin down the lane. Pump fakes, goes up. Blocked by Toppin! Denied. Siakam missed the layup. Rebound Mathurin. Put back his foul.
Siakam missed that, but keep doing that.
Yes. Keep attack.
I keep going downhill. And man, dude, listen, Obi Toppin, he's locked in on both sides. Off the bench here tonight, Obi Toppin is locked in, looking like an X Factor right now. 4 points, 4 rebounds on 2 for 3 shooting, and got an emphatic block here that's going to lead to some points on the other end.
Yeah.
First free throws good for Ben. Yeah.
That was sometimes the biggest issue I've had with him over the other games.
It's so crazy how Indiana's taken some of these role players like him, like Neesmith, and they really found something in them and been big part of these rotations. Love it. Mathurin, second free throw coming up. And Mathurin, we'll make this a 4-point game. 10:37 to go as the ball gets away here. Inbounds for Josh Hart.
Hey, Corbin Westbury. How you doing?
Hey, Corbin. Good evening, Infidel. Here's OG Anunoby handed off here to DeLon Wright. He will kill. Try to get off the Towns. Instead, it's denied to Josh Hart. Shammy. Benson, what a passer, OG.
Great pass.
Shammy was trying to go up for the shot. He saw OG wide open, got him inside for the easy slam. See, ooh, DeLon Wright gonna knock the ball out of bounds. Still, Indiana ball with 13 to shoot. Good night to go in the first half.
What's up, Nate?
What's up, Nathaniel?
Hot weather over there, huh?
Yeah, it was a high of 104 here today. Fuck. We've had this AC blasting since like 9 o'clock this morning. Here's Mathurin with the 2 ball.
Benedict Mather, the bench right now. Looking pretty good. Matherin's got 4 points.
That was the one thing that was saving them for a while. Last game was their bench, and they're doing it again here tonight. Here's Wright. Speaking of tonight, Wright, that rhymes. I'm a poet, and I didn't know it. Here's OG, 5 to shoot. Attack Shepard, goes up and scores.
Okay, OG.
11 points off the bench for the Pacers to the 5 of New York.
Great start for Indiana's bench, man. McConnell's been a big piece of that. To the starter, Siakam. Floater, too strong. Towns the rebound.
That's his 3rd rebound, Karl-Anthony Towns.
And guys, OG scores again.
Timeout. Timeout, Indiana. We're tied at Scottie Pippen, 33.
33.
OG Anunoby, 4 for 4, man. 8 points doing just that, man. Attacking downhill himself, just like Siakam is on the other side. OG having a little bit more success, though. 8 points, and now he's the leading scorer for the New York Knicks.
Okay.
Perfect 4 for 4.
It's not Brunson. It's not Cat. It's OG who leads them right now.
Yeah.
Pascal Siakam, however, he is the leading scorer for the game at 9.
Nice.
OG and Siakam, they're attacking the paint.
Hey, that's how they won a championship together back in 2019 with the Raptors, man. They were such a good piece of those teams.
Yeah, they're so versatile, you know. They both attack and get to the rim and won it. If Siakam would just start hitting both his free throws, not just one.
Yeah.
Siakam has missed his last 2 shots, you know, but he's doing good. He's 2 for 2 from downtown.
Hello, Anthony First of all. How you doing?
Good evening.
Folks, during this commercial break, if you haven't done so, take a second. If you don't mind, hit that like button if you're having a good time. We appreciate y'all watching and listening from wherever you guys are from. This has been a pretty good, solid game so far. New York is outscoring Indiana just 9-8 here in the second quarter, after Indiana outscored them 25-24 in that first, hence the tied game with 9:13 left to go in the second. It's a timeout taken by the Indiana Pacers. They'll have 5 left of the ball game.
Yes, sir.
Big baby, what up, man? How you doing?
Big baby.
Hey, Bay.
Hello, Shauna Abraham.
Hello.
Big baby says, y'all the best. Nah, you're the best.
You
Appreciate that.
the best. around.
Nathaniel says later tonight, around 8 o'clock, it's going to be 82 degrees still. Send snow cones, please. Oh, raspa sounds good.
Raspa.
Oh, yeah. What flavor are you going with? A snow cone.
I love to go half blue raspberry, half green apple.
Blue raspberry is really good. That's a good combo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Lemon?
Lemon lime.
Lemon lime? That's
I
great.
Get the mixture.
When it's really, really hot outside, lemon lime
It's like
is a
lemon.
way to go. Lemon lime, blue raspberry, watermelon. I love watermelon flavor too.
Well, that's not bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. What
Let's
about y'all?
go.
What about y'all?
Give me
Nathaniel
Coke, says Nathaniel. Coke, yeah.
Yeah,
Coke
Okay.
slushies over at
Oh,
the theater is pretty good.
That's true.
Cherry. Anyone go with cherry?
Ooh,
I love cherry.
Cherries are a
It's a good
popular
one.
one.
Shotgun 36. Hey guys, I'm in my car driving, listening to you. Stay safe on the road, dude.
Just listen.
Yes.
Thanks for being here, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, weekly journal. How you doing?
Hello.
Big Mixes goes banana and mango.
I like mango, but I
Whoa.
like the banana. I don't think I've ever had.
I'd never had a banana raspa before.
Same.
Bro,
Never.
what have we been missing? I didn't even know they had that flavor.
I gotta try that. Yeah.
Yeah. Bro,
Hey, Billy Harris,
we
how
have,
you doing?
we have this store not too far away from me. It's called, I forgot what the name of it, but they only do snow cones. It's the best snow cones I've had in my life.
I'll tell you this. Here in Texas, which is where we're at, in the Dallas area, they better hurry up and remodel that Brahms down the street from my house because I want to hit up Brahms a lot this summer.
Don't blame
On
you.
Sundays, man.
Yeah.
Good prices,
Mm-hmm.
better ice cream than Dairy Queen.
You know, there's another one, right?
There's one where?
Up side of the highway, by where I used to live.
Oh, okay.
Down,
That on that side
Yeah.
of town.
Josh is like, man, I want the one next to my house open.
it's a little bit further, but you know.
Yeah.
We're back from the Pacers timeout. They have the possession, shooting on the left side of the court with Siakam, Nembhard, Toppin, TJ McConnell, and Shepard all on the floor with 9 minutes to go.
All right, here's Nimhart driving against Shamit, kicks it out top to Shepard, 7 to shoot to Siakam, hands it off to Toppin, pulls for 3, Toppin hits.
Obi Toppin is locked in tonight, man. Obi's got 7 points off the bench with 4 rebounds and a block.
Bro.
That's 6 splashes for the Pacers.
He finally hit a 3. Man.
Yeah, because Obi too.
And Shepard on the other side fouls Landry Shamet.
Shamit.
If he
Second
starts
foul on
hitting these
Shepard.
threes, that's just going to open it up. They're going to be closing out. Easy drives.
Obi Toppin's scoring on damn near all 3 levels right now. And he's getting
Yep.
it done on the defensive side. Shepard, by the way, picked up his 2nd personal.
Second foul. 60% shooting now for downtown for Indiana, 6 of 10.
We appreciate you too, Jay Hughes.
Hey, love you, brother.
Brother BKL, what up?
Here's- Hey, good luck to you Knicks tonight, man. See if y'all can get game 7. OG missed the left shot. Rebound McConnell. TJ all the way down the other side. Falls down. Ball's picked up by OG. Trying to get it away. He does, but it goes out of bounds off of Indy.
No. Oh, it is?
Yeah. I think it went off of Siakam's leg.
Wow. And McConnell's upset.
Yeah. Let's see.
Right. Or his hand.
Yeah, what it
Yeah,
touched Siakam's fingers?
Yeah. looks
Yeah,
like
his
it.
finger. Yeah. Yeah, McConnell, he fell down. He thought he got fouled inside there.
I thought so too. But they didn't call it.
3-point lead, Indiana. Here's Towns against Siakam. Backs him down, 2 to shoot, 1 to shoot. Towns going to be a shot clock violation.
Good defense.
Tap your heads as we go to the left side of the court.
Great team.
Ay, Dios mío, says Juan.
Ay, yes. Ay, caramba. I want a raspa.
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 Damn, that does sound good.
It does, man.
You know what we need? We need a raspa machine right here.
You should.
I just right in between.
All right, let's start
Just-
GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no,
Hallie, spot up.
3.
Jesus.
Good.
Oh,
That's his first made field goal of the game, and it's from deep, all the way from Gary, Indiana. Halliburton, the long splash, and the Knicks will call a timeout. With 7:36 remaining in the second quarter, Indiana leads it by 6.
You got to be
Dude,
worried.
guys.
Because if Halliburton starts getting it going, they had the lead already,
Yes.
right? But that was Hallie
Yeah.
not even doing anything.
I don't know what Karl-Anthony Towns was doing right there. I mean, he slagged off of Halliburton, and then he second-guessed himself and decided to come back to Halliburton. At that point, Hallie had about 3.5 hours to just tee it up and drain it. Practice shot.
Yep.
Line it up. You guys, Indiana is playing incredible defense right now, and it's leading to great chances on the other side.
That's what Indy does, man. They love to create turnovers, get those long rebounds, get into transition quick, and score on all three levels. They're so good at that, man.
Yep.
And that's what would make it such an exciting series if it was OKC versus Indiana, man.
Indiana's got 7 splashes in this first half. They're shooting 63% from beyond the arc.
Wow.
That's, I don't know about you guys, but I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, you know, it's all right.
We ran the numbers in the back. We determined it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
TSF approved.
Yeah, approved.
Where we at, Rochita?
We are 20 likes away from 900.
Guys, we're 20 from 900, 120 from 1,000. Let's see if we can get likes so I can get to 1,000. Let's go.
We thank y'all so much for the support tonight.
Yeah.
Easy with the Lord says X Factor is the fence. Man, this feels like a WrestleMania crowd, you know, from back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
This crowd is like an Attitude Era Monday Night Raw, you know? They're loud and rowdy.
They're doing that part.
Josh, has Indy ever hosted a WrestleMania?
Yeah, they did. They did way back. I think I want to say in the early 90s they hosted a WrestleMania.
Okay.
I bet it's got a good wrestling community out there.
Indiana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Seems like it. They're gonna be hosting SummerSlam next year, and they should be hosting a WrestleMania coming
Indy's
up
got a
pretty soon.
good crowd. And also, its location is so central. It's in the Midwest, so people from Chicago come in, from Ohio, up from Tennessee. It's all right there, you know, around a bunch of big cities. So Detroit, drivable distance too.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Love it. And if you guys didn't know, both Tyrese Halliburton and Jalen Brunson are huge WWE fans. They were both on an episode of SmackDown, which foreseed this happening.
We're still in a commercial break here. Timeout made by the New York Knicks. They have 5 remaining in the game. 7.5 minutes left to go in here in this half.
It's been a really fun first half. Not a lot of. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to say that because I'm not going to jinx it. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say that.
Be careful, Rocha.
Yes.
Be careful.
Also, Indiana, they love their indie wrestling too.
Indie? Okay.
A lot of my family, most of my family lives out in Indiana, and they support the indie wrestling scene too out there.
It's good.
That's dope.
It's a big scene.
That's real good because, you know, that's how a lot of these guys start off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Building up and those kind of scenes. There we go.
Timothy Chalamet is here with Kylie Jenner. Kylie Jenner has not allowed the Knicks to lose when she's at the games.
Then
2-0.
Oh, I feel better now.
So what's going to prevail? Roach's curse or Kylie Jenner?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Something's got to give.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, Rush? Shout out to you for the Philippines.
And Caitlin Clark is at the game.
Yeah.
Hey, good for her. Love it. All right, boys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, here's almost a steal by Nimhot at a timeout. Towns attacks Turner. Towns up good.
Ooh.
All right, dude. Carl through the teeth of the defense right there. That's his second made field goal. He's got 4 points and 4 rebounds.
Here's Nimhot missing a corner 3. Towns the rebound.
Nemhard is 1 for 3, guys.
Toppin's going to knock the ball out of bounds. 7:07 to go in the first half. 20 shoot for New York.
Yep. Good job of Cat being aggressive right here.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of contact. That could have been a foul.
He was going after Miles Turner. Put it up off the glass over him. Here's Jalen Brunson back in the game. The spin move against Nimhart. Brunson. Kill. That might have been a travel. It's going to go off for Nimhart and bounce 11 to shoot.
And it's going to stay New York basketball with 11 on the shot clock. Under 7 minutes remaining in the half. On the floor for the Knicks, by the way, it's Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. They're shooting on the right side of the broadcast.
They're in their blue jerseys tonight. Indiana in the yellows. Here's Towns. 5 to shoot. Backs down Turner again. Towns falls down. Draws a foul.
He draws a shitty foul from Turner. And he is grabbing his left knee.
That's the same knee.
That's the same knee he's been dealing with all series long.
He bang it again.
This is a matchup he's won a lot in this series. Towns against Turner.
I remember you mentioned in that pregame.
And Turner, he picked up how many fouls now? Is that his first one only?
Well, I thought he had more.
I thought he had 2 at least.
It says 1, yeah.
Okay. All right, so Towns will go to the line shooting 2.
Shots. Towns taking his sweet old time. Makes the first one. We got a 3-point ball game.
36-39, Indiana. On the floor for the Pacers, it's Neesmith. We got Turner, Nembhard, Halley, and Toppin. Again for the Knicks, Bridges, OG, Towns at the line, Brunson, and Josh Hart. Pacers are shooting on the left side of the court, Knicks on the right side. Knicks in the blue uniforms, Pacers in their yellow. Hey, Brandon Leon.
What's up, Brandon? They've worn these jerseys all series long. Towns, we're making a 2-point game.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
What a game.
Love it.
Let's go. Halley. Oh, it's going to be a kickball by Bridges.
Kickball.
Kickball. I want to play kickball, man.
No. No.
You know what?
I'm kidding.
No. Hey, Daryl Morgan, $20 dono. I used to live in Avon, Indiana, living in Minnesota, always a Pacer fan for life.
Always representing the net, huh? The Indiana Pacers. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb, Daryl.
Thank you.
Daryl.
As the Pacers inbound, and Halliburton is going to be fouled here by Josh Hart. And, dudes, that's going to be his third.
Ooh.
Is that, wait, where's Hart at?
He checked out, so let me go here.
I thought he picked up his third.
No, you're right. I think he did.
And that's
yes,
one of the
he
reasons
did.
why I had him to be bozo of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Daryl, thank you so much for the 20, dude. I used to live in Avon as well, man. That's crazy.
Let's go.
That's what's up.
Thank you, man.
Cheers.
Halliburton just got fouled before the inbounds. It's going to be a free throw plus the ball.
And that's on who? Bridges?
It's on, yeah, Bridges. Yep.
Come on, Bridges.
Oof.
So Josh Hart picked up his third, and now Bridges picks up a foul, and that's going to be his first, right?
First. Yeah. Yep. Hallie will make the free throw. 40-37 Indy. 6:36 to play in the first half.
I thought everyone in Indiana was a Bulls fan. That's only in northern Indiana.
Yeah.
Like all my family, like in Lake County, Indiana and stuff, like around Gary and stuff. Like there's a lot of Bulls fans there.
Top in for 3. Too strong. OG the rebound. Doubles.
Pacers in a bonus already.
Yeah, still 6:21 to go in the half. Here's Brunson down the lane, pump fakes. Kicks it out to Towns. Deep 3. Too strong. Long rebound goes on the floor. And Halliburton was out of bounds when he touched it.
Oh, Halliburton's bad at himself.
James Dennis says, shout out to Avon. I lived across the way from Chuck E. Cheese on US 36. Good old US 36, man. Last time I was there was just about like maybe a handful of years ago. It was so busy now. James Dennis, Daryl, small world, dude. We're all in Avon. That's crazy. Small little town west of Indianapolis.
And I remember a couple streams ago, somebody else in the chat was also from Avon.
Wow. The Avon Orioles.
Orioles. Here's OG, no good. Loose ball foul. There's the second of Miles Turner.
Good. Hustle by Robinson.
That's 2 on Turner?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mitchell Robinson, John fouls.
How, I keep saying it, but how great has Mitchell Robinson been today, man?
Incredible. Incredible. A lot of heart and hustle, man.
Yes, sir. More heart than Josh Hart.
Who had 3 fouls?
Yes. Brunson, step back,
That's
shot
fadeaway.
rims out,
Ooh.
rebound
That's the
off
next one.
of.
I mean, Knicks ball.
Refs are talking about
yeah.
this.
It is Knicks ball.
It is Knicks basketball. Dude, Brunson had that shot go halfway in, and then it went whoop, as if there was like a ghost underneath that just popped that back out. Yeah?
Yeah.
Just tapped it. They got a little tip there, Josh, and tipped it out.
Angels in the baseline?
Angels in the baseline. Now I want to watch Angels in the outfield. Fuck.
Such a good movie.
OG steps aside and drives, fades, fires, scores.
Oh, gee, Ananobi. How about him, man? 5 for 7, 10 points here in this first half.
Double digits, baby. Siakam fouled down low by Karl-Anthony Towns. Let's see. Towns just picked up his first of the ball game. Well, I mean, guys, at least that's a good sign that Towns only has one foul so far.
He's been playing a lot better on that regard.
Gee, Daniels Roach.
Oh, yeah.
So Siakam's at the line shooting 2 free throws with 5:27 remaining in the second quarter. First free throw's up, and Spicy P's got a free throw.
Booyah.
How many points does he have, Sean?
Siakam has 10 points, 3 for 6 from the field.
3 for 6.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's 2 for 2 from downtown.
Okay. Daryl Morgan, you were class of 07 and Avon? 03. 03.
4 years apart.
Oh my God, that was so long ago.
21 years, man.
Woo.
No, 22 years.
He missed a second free throw. All right, so Siakam's got 10 points now, and here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and Robinson. 5-14, 13,
Yeah.
12. All right.
So, once again, Siakam, we're 1 for 2. A foul. Foul down low in Indiana's on Neesmith.
I don't want to like that call, but...
How many fouls on Neesmith now?
3.
3?
Right? Because he had 2 earlier when he checked out. Yeah, 3.
That's right. Okay. Yo, Francis Graham of the 5 says, I love you, Livy. Go Pacers.
Well, how about that? Francis showing some love to Livy.
It's awesome.
He loves you, Livy.
Yep.
Let's go.
Can't deny it.
He said in front of 5,000 people.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Another foul in Indy. This one on Tyrese Halliburton.
That's Hallie's second? First? First? Okay.
So now that's going to put them in the bonus?
They're in the bonus now, too?
Yeah.
Yes,
so that's going to be free throws from here on out for
Ooh.
both teams. Johnny Keene with a $2 donation. Hey, guys, where do you think Giannis will be traded to? If I had to place a bet, it's going to go to Texas. And it's going to be either Houston or San Antonio, and I'll go with San Antonio. If he does.
I'll go with Houston. I think he's going to Houston.
An X factor outside of those two options, maybe Brooklyn. Brooklyn's got a lot of draft picks.
They do.
They got 13 draft picks over the next 6 years.
Damn.
I feel like there's a team I'm slipping my mind. Those are all very good. I feel like there's I might think of something there.
All right. Free throws were good. We're tied up at 41. Nimhard, no good. Rebound. Robinson, they can take the lead.
Mitchell Robinson just picked up his 7th rebound. Thank you again, Johnny.
Thank you, Johnny. Here's a bad pass, and it's stolen away by Nimhard. It's a 4-on-2. Hallie, Nimhard, Walker the dunk.
Woo, Cheris, Walker.
Good passes. Oh.
And a Nemhard personal foul here on the inbound.
Why are y'all giving him free throws?
I know.
Nimhard was trying to go for yet another steal like he had in the first quarter,
Yeah.
but a little bit too aggressive here. Will now send the Knicks to the line for 2.
See, that's what I was worried about, Jinx, and I was going to say earlier we didn't have a lot of fouls. Now we all having a lot of fouls. Slowing down this game. Brunson, first free throw's good. 1 point game, 43-42, 4:35 to go in the first half.
Yeah, both these teams fouling a lot right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, both teams being the bonus here already. Hey, James Maxwell said, I just got off the road. What's up, fellas? Make some noise. Memphis is down with TSF.
Hey. Let's go.
What's up, bro?
Tip of that to you, sir. And what's up, Nina Turner?
Nina!
What's good, Nina?
You see, Nina.
Doing? So 1 out of 2 for Brunson. It's a 1 point lead for Indiana. Here's Nimhard, 4:20 to go here in the first half. Screen by Turner. Nimhard, step back, jump shot, good.
God, that was just textbook right there. Curls around the screen on the right elbow. Step back jumper, plenty of space. Easy bucket for Nimhard. 45-42, Indiana.
Brunson, we're bringing up court matchup against Spicy P. Brunson around him. Down the lane,
Loose.
knocked free by
And
Nimhard.
here they go.
Yep.
Hallie!
Oh!
The dog!
What the hell?
Oh! What the hell?
That's indie ball right there.
I thought he was gonna pass it, but he said, "You know what? I'm gonna do this myself."
14 points off turnovers. 14.
And they get a block here, Josh, on Towns. Here's Hallie. I can't believe Hallie dunked it like that.
Hallie Slam, I
Siakam.
love that, GNS. That's good.
Hallie missed the layup, rebounded by Towns.
6 rebound for Towns.
6. Maybe a first half double-double for Carl. Timmy's mom. He's got it against Hallie. Backs him down. Siakam comes with a double team. Towns going to have to give it up. Finds Bridges to the corner. OG blocked by Halliburton.
OG stays with it.
Blocked, and it's fouled by Siakam.
Oh. What a block by Hallie. Good job for OG to stay with it, man, and then draw the foul from Pascal Siakam. That's going to be his first, and we're going to get a timeout here by Indiana.
Okay.
Are they challenging this or just a regular timeout? I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, they are challenging?
I think I heard Reggie Miller say challenge.
Okay. I'll take it away for now, and we'll see.
Siakam might have got an all ball there.
This could be an offensive foul against OG.
Ooh.
I looked
Okay.
when I showed the replay. I didn't see it.
We have a $2 donation from Zach. Says 18 fouls so far, on pace for 36 fouls. Ugh.
That's not good.
But the thing is, we see this all the time. But usually it's vice versa, right? We see a lot of calls not being made in the first half, and then it's a whistle show in the second half.
Yeah.
Are we getting a lot of whistles now, and then the second half is going to be like nothing?
We'll see.
Hopefully.
Inconsistent whistles in the playoffs, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Mhm.
much, Zach, for the $2 donation. We'll see what result comes with this challenge made by the Indiana Pacers. The call on the floor is Pascal Siakam shooting foul to OG Anunoby, which would send him to the line for 2 free throws.
Yeah.
But that's what Indiana is challenging.
Well, see, Rick Carlisle's been really good with his challenges this series.
King usually says, well, it's Tony Brothers, right? Yeah, it's Tony Brothers. So you have enough time to go place an order at a restaurant, go pick it up, even with traffic, come back, relax, take a shower if you haven't done so already, and then we should be ready for the end of the review by Tony Brothers.
Probably.
Yes. Oh, I mean, OG went up and he stuck out his knee in a Siakam. I wonder if that's what they're going to call here, right?
Oh,
Look at that knee coming up.
Oh,
Look at
Yeah.
that knee by OG rising up into Siakam.
this might be offensive. This should be.
I don't think that's a natural, they could argue that's a natural shooting motion, but I don't think so.
A national?
And international.
Natural. Yeah, I mean, his knee went
hurts.
high.
You know that hurts.
Not in the nuts.
Josh, what would it take you to let me knee you in the nuts?
Rocha, I would pay $50 to see you raise your knee more than 2 inches off the ground.
Where's my $50?
Please don't fall out of your chair.
I thought he was about to.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that fucking hurt.
I know.
That hurt?
That's my bad knee.
You have a good knee?
Wait, you have a knee?
Oh. It's a normal shooting motion, the referee says.
Huh.
It will be a shooting foul against Siakam.
That's what I thought they might say. What if it is a natural shooting motion?
So this
But-
is an unsuccessful challenge made by Rick Carlisle and the Pacers, and Rick Carlisle is still upset. They're saying this is a natural shooting motion here.
A lot of players do when they jump up, they lift their knee.
lift their knee.
All right, no more challenges the rest of the game.
That's it.
Nope.
Been neat.
Mhm.
Oh, for the Pacers. There's
Beneath.
still might get more Tony Brother time.
Oh yeah. All right, OG can make this a 3-point ball game. First free throw is good. 47-43. Pacers lead it 3:02 to go in the first half. Because he was leaning off his knee. That's fair, Moose. The way he went up. I mean, that's what I thought. I thought maybe they would say it's a natural shooting position. And OG, he will make this a 3-point game. 3 minutes ago here in the first half.
Rose, I've been noticing
Go.
the Tony brothers has not been the referee crew chief lately.
Oh, really? So he's been with this. I wonder who's the crew chief then tonight.
Not him.
Yeah, someone else made the call.
Oh yeah, that dude right there who's on the baseline as we get a good shot by Indiana.
Yep. Oh.
Ooh, it's almost a turnover here. Brunson's got to get it up court, and he does. Brunson will have it here left elbow. Here attack Siakam. Down the baseline, kick out, Bridges, 3-ball! And Siakam slams the other way!
Nope. I had too many points. Sorry, guys.
Siakam got
Bro.
12. Siakam's got 12. OG's got 12. They're the leading scores. And what
How
are they
about
doing
that?
a lot of?
Driving inside.
Oh, I don't think
Attack,
that's three.
attack.
No,
Bridges attacks. He lays it in.
that was 19 feet
Miguel?
away, I believe.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I have 19 feet. What? Here's the
What are you, mutant?
Nimhart. Yes. Pull up jump shot, rims out. Walker the offensive rebound. Nimhart, a warm up 3. He missed it. Rebound Towns.
That's one thing Towns is doing good at. Rebounding. He's got 7, but 2 for
7.
9 shooting.
Oof. Oh, so plenty of time for Towns to get going. He's been a second half player here this series. Brunson attacks Nimhart, floats it up and in, and we got a 1-point game.
Man, what a game.
Boy!
This is awesome. This is what you want. If you don't like this, you don't like NBA basketball. Here's Nimhart against Brunson. 1:05 to go. Screen 9 to shoot. Finds it off to Siakam against Robinson in the left elbow. And Robinson fouls Siakam.
And because they're in the bonus, Indy will be shooting 2 free throws with 1 minute remaining in the half. 1 minute remaining in the half. God of the streets, thank you, man. We appreciate you being here, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you. And guys, thank you for over 1,000 likes. Let's go.
You made Road to Grow here, guys.
James Dennis, you said that you went to Ben Davis High School. Curious, what middle school did you go to? I went to Fulton Junior High. I wonder if you also went there. Thank you, Poom Moore. Poom!
Boom, boom.
Boom.
Look at Shaq. Someone's giving him a chokehold.
What
Who is
the
that?
hell?
Looks like
Maybe a
Zach
producer?
Galifianakis.
Who the hell is that?
Some random guy giving Shaq a
No
chokehold.
way.
Ernie's like unbothered by it.
He's just,
Yeah, for
this is
real.
this is another Saturday.
Oh man.
Yeah. That was so random.
What the hell?
Man, I would love to meet Shaq one day, man.
I don't love about Shaq. Shaq's such a good sport.
Hell yeah.
Yes, he
When
is.
he gets roasted or made fun of, he just loves it. He laughs.
He's not afraid to be goofy.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, Siakam actually made both free throws.
Oh my God.
Those.
They killed Kenny. I mean, they made free throw.
OG, inside Towns. Layup good for
Halliburton's
Carl.
grabbing his mouth, saying he got hit in the face.
It looked like he did get popped on a screen.
Hmm.
Nimhart inside for Walker. Kick ball by OG Anunoby.
Oh, you went to Decatur Central. I got you, James. Okay.
The Gator.
That's what's up, man.
God, his stupid mustache.
What?
Gosh,
That's what's up, dude. Grace says, question for you guys. Which player in NBA history got injured before their prime? Would you like to see play their career out? I'm going to go with Derrick Rose, Bulls fan. So
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that comes up first in my mind. Turner for 3.
straight away, beyond the arc, 3, 56-52. That's 8 splashes now for the Pacers, and Turner's got 9.
If I had to throw an
Shot.
honorable mention, Brandon Roy, but I would go with D-Rose.
Brandon Roy,
Sean Livingston.
Shawn Livingston.
Yeah. Brunson, right down the lane. Head up, Robinson, stolen by Nimhart.
Greg Oden.
Up court for Siakam. Lays it in.
Siakam, 16 points. 6 seconds to go.
Oh, wait.
Brunson, 4, 3. Kickoff to OG. His shot at the buzzer. Got it.
Of course, OG. Siakam and OG score the last buckets for their respective teams. the league scores of this game here at the half. 58-54 Indiana. What a game 6, y'all. Are you not entertained?
Let's go, man.
God, we need the gladiator gif.
Are you not entertained?
Wow.
Hold on. And the new to the Cult of Fury, Zach Too Easy.
Zach, welcome, man. Let's go, bro.
Welcome, Zach. Thank you. Remember, hype. Let's get it.
Thank you so much. Hey, appreciate that.
Thank you, man.
Zach, thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen Greg Oden, man.
Yeah.
You know, never get injured. He was taken number 1 overall in that draft over Kevin Durant, right?
Mhm.
And people shit on that, right? But Greg Oden, had he never got injured, he would have been something special, man.
Oh, yeah.
I believe he was from Indiana too. I think he went to Pike High School on the north side of Indianapolis.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because he ended up going to, I believe, Ohio State, if I'm not mistaken.
He went to Ohio State. That's where he played college ball.
Okay.
But I believe he played high school basketball in Indianapolis on the
So he
north side.
stayed in the northwest area. Okay. Rozier the 2 says, "Oh my God, that buzzer beater hit my bet over 110 in the first half."
Well, there you go. Congrats, buddy.
Good shit, Rozier.
Congrats.
Thank you, Rashir.
Thank you.
Damn. Also, he went to Lawrence North. Okay, got you. Mike Conley, we're on the same. Wow. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. That's what's up.
Wow.
That's what's up. Oh, someone mentioned Len Bias. Yeah, of course, Len Bias. He never
Len
even got to play in the NBA.
Wait,
At
is that
all.
that one that got?
He got drafted by the Celtics,
Did he overdose?
and then he OD'd. Yeah.
That's that one. I couldn't remember his name. Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot of good players that
A lot of people thought Len Bias would have been better than Michael Jordan.
I remember that. Yeah.
He was that great of a prospect coming into the league.
Yeah.
Tragic, man.
Him. I saw that little documentary about it, or like a clip or video about that.
There's a 30 for 30 about
Was it
Len
the-
Bias.
Maybe that's what I saw. Or I saw a
I-
clip from it.
It's either going to be on Disney Plus or Netflix, the Len Bias one.
And Brandon Roy also is another one that they thought was going to be better, or up there with MJ.
Brandon Roy was one of the greatest 2 guards before the injuries, man. He was one of my favorites to watch.
It was really good.
He was great.
Shit, before
I
we
remember
actually
him-
beat him in 2011, right? They always had our number. He would kick Dallas's ass all the time.
He had a good squad over there with LaMarcus Aldridge.
Mhm.
He was good.
I remember watching him growing up, man. I do.
But that was a great first half, guys. That was a great first half. Indiana outscored New York 25-24 in that first quarter, and then they outscored New York 33-30 in that second quarter. OG and Siakam, man, they were putting on a show attacking the paint.
Yeah, they were.
And
Gotta love to see that, man. Those guys
Yes.
stepping up. Let's go.
they both.
All right, so Sean's about to go over the halftime box score. We're going to take a good look at all the numbers between the team stats and the individual player stats, so that way you guys can know a good picture on how we got here at 58-54 Indiana at the half.
All right, let's get into it, everybody. Starting now. All right, let's look at the quick overview of the team stats. You see that on the left side of the screen? Let's look at the quick overview. Pacers, who have a 4-point lead, trying to close it out here in Game 6. They don't want to go to Game 7 back in Madison Square Garden. They're shooting 51% from the field, while New York is shooting 50%. It's a 4-point game, so a lot of these stats are probably going to be really close. Pacers are also shooting 53% from downtown, while New York is shooting 27% from downtown. You look at that, you're like, man, it's only a 4-point game? And look at this. Pacers, 5 turnovers. So that means they only had 1 turnover in the second quarter because they had 4 at the end of, or no, actually, I don't think they had a turnover at all. But New York does have 10 turnovers, so they have double the amount. So you're wondering why the hell do Pacers have a bigger lead?
So, it was that 1 turnover in the second quarter for Indiana.
Was it just that one?
It was just 1.
Okay.
They had 4 at the end of the first.
Okay, I couldn't remember they had 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so they only had 1. You're wondering, how is it only a 4-point game? Well, look at this. New York is out rebounding them 23-13.
That's a whole lot of rebounds.
And that usually means second chance opportunities.
Damn.
So let's look into the player stats. All right. New York fighting to survive. Let's look at them first. Their leading scorer. It's not Brunson. No. It's not Mr. Zesty. Oh my God. It's the original gangster. OG Anunoby has 14 points here at halftime. He hit that buzzer beater at the end of the first half, which is phenomenal. Because the thing is, the Pacers went on a good run right there at the end of the second quarter, and it looked like, oh my God, they're getting the momentum. And then Knicks hit that, OG hit that buzzer beater. But he is shooting 6 for 9. 0 for 2 from downtown, so I can shoot better from downtown, but that's fine. 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 3 rebounds, 1 assist and a steal. Second leading scorer is Mikal Bridges. Wow. You're thinking at least Brunson or Cat might be their second leading scorer. No, it is Mikal Bridges. He's shooting a very efficient 4 for 5 for the field, 1 3-pointer. He's gotten to the free throw line twice, hit both. He does have 2 assists. Got to clean up on the turnovers, Bridges. He does have 3. Cleaning that up, please, but 11 points, not bad. Jalen Brunson does have 10. He did hit double digits. He's 4 for 10. He started off red hot. He had 4 points in the first 2 minutes of this game. And ever since then, he's only hit 6. He does have 4 assists and 1 rebound, but he also does have 3 turnovers. So come on, Brunson. Got to calm down with those turnovers. Cat, 3 for 10. Not really efficient, right? 30% from the field, 0 for 3 from downtown. He has 8 points. Good thing is, though, he's getting rebounds. 7 rebounds from Cat. Mr. Zesty himself with 1 assist. 6 points from Mitchell Robinson. He's putting in work on the rebounds also. He's got 7. But look at the offensive rebounds. Mitchell Robinson has 5. That's a big reason why the Knicks are only down by 4. With as many turnovers they have, and then the Pacers obviously shooting good from downtown, the fact that they're getting offensive boards like that is good. Off the bench, not much production. Landry Shamet, 3. Dylan Wright, 2. Nothing from Hart or McBride. Hart, which is Josh's bum of the game, bum to watch. He's played 10 minutes. He's picked up 3 fouls. You don't want to see that.
He's been getting into a lot of foul trouble in this series.
Yeah, he has. That might be a reason why he's also gotten benched.
Yes.
So, all right, let's move on to the Pacers, guys. Their leading scorer is none other than Spicy P, Habanero P. Whatever you want to call him right now, he's got 16 points. 5 for 8 from the field. 2 for 2 from downtown, and he's gotten to the free throw line 6 times, hitting 4 of them. 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. Phenomenal. Nobody else in double digits, but a good spread of production. Look at this, guys. Miles Turner, 9 points, 3 for 5. 2 rebounds. 8 points from Halliburton. He started off kind of slow, guys. It was looking kind of rough. But he's hit a 3 and a couple other shots. He's got 6 assists and 2 steals and a block. So good overall, besides not just scoring. 4 points from Nembhard, and Neesmith has 5. But look at the bench. You gotta love to see this. Obi Toppin, 7 points, 3 for 5 with 4 rebounds. Had a huge block too. 2 points from Walker. 3 points from Bryant. McConnell hasn't scored, but he'll get going. He's only taking 1 shot. 4 points from Ben Mathurin. So you see almost everybody besides Shepard and McConnell has scored for the Pacers. And this is a big reason why we've always liked the Pacers. The depth and how everybody gets involved and gets something ran for them. Now, let's look at the in-depth team stats, see if anything really stands out. Obviously, the three-point shooting is big, 8-3, so that plays a factor. They made the same amount of field goals, it's just they've hit more threes. Free throws, both teams have been to the free throw line the same amount of time, so nothing there. Knicks have hit 1 more free throw than them. Rebounds was where Knicks are winning. Fast break points, and the points conceded off turnovers is a big reason why the Pacers are winning too. Knicks, 10 turnovers, and they've given up 16 points off of those turnovers to the Pacers. And look at 8 fast break points. That's the thing with the Pacers. When they get that ball, like you point out all the time, Josh, they get out and they run. And they usually capitalize. Points of the paint are almost dead even, 28-24, so they're slightly better there. If Knicks can clean up those turnovers, they keep rebounding like they are, then hey, we might get a Game 7. We'll see. That's your halftime box score, ladies and gentlemen. God, Roach, why are you so weird?
Hey, I'm just sitting here being a roach. What can I say? While Sean was
Go ahead.
While Sean was going to halftime box score, we had a $10 donation from Kevin. So seriously, guys, what about Grant Hill? If he would have never got injured, he was really the next Magic / Jordan before Kobe came. That guy was it. He was the Ken Griffey of the NBA. He could have been top 5.
Grant Hill was great. He was great, man. He could have been even better. He still had a long career too, even despite the injuries.
Yeah.
Kind of like Derrick Rose. Despite those tragic injuries, he still had a pretty long career in the NBA.
Yeah, he did.
No, Grant Hill's a great one. Grant Hill's a great one. Also, Anthony Hardaway. I'll throw that out there too.
Anthony Hardaway.
Okay.
I didn't realize Grant Hill dealt with injuries like that. I had no idea.
Yeah, you probably don't think of it because he had such still a pretty good long career, but
Yeah.
And he helped out so many people, man.
Yeah.
He was a great mind to have around as a veteran.
Hey, thank you so much for the 10, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. And a $2 donation from Moose Knuckles says, y'all need background music, preferably hardcore rap.
No, you're right. But don't worry. Roach is recording his debut hip-hop album.
yeah.
Yes, just wait. Oh, you guys are going to love it, man.
It's going to go #1 on Spotify.
All right, I'm Roachify.
Roachify. Let's go.
Thank you, Moose Knuckle.
Thank you.
Magnus, these are not chili cheese Fritos. These are regular Fritos. But I'm going to turn these regular Fritos. I usually don't eat Fritos raw
I don't either.
by themselves. What I'll do is later on, I'm going to put them in a bowl of chili with some cheese and make some Frito pie.
Frito pie.
That sounds so good. Frito pie. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I've ever ate Fritos by themselves, or if I have, I didn't like them.
If I don't have any chili, what I'll do is I'll put in a bowl and I'll sprinkle some lemon over it and some hot sauce. That's really good too. Yeah,
Really? Okay.
it's really good.
I like it.
I don't mind Fritos by themselves. I really don't. I don't mind them.
Yeah, I just needed something.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Hey, Dave McCook with a $10 donation.
Davey boy. Cheers, man. And thank you so much for the 10, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you,
Appreciate
bro.
that. And Johnny Fish Eyes with a $2 donation. Took care of Len Bias, MD shooting coach. What do you
So
mean?
you took her.
Took care?
Maybe. Yeah, I think that's what he means. Like maybe later in his life or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Len Bias would have been the truth, man. Johnny, thank you so much for the $2 donation as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Isaiah, I see. Wow. So I don't like to eat my Fritos raw as well. I like mine not raw.
Okay. Bradley says, "What about Fritos with buffalo chip? Wait, what? Buffalo chicken dip. Ooh. Fritos and buff.
You know what? You're a crazy son of a bitch, but I love your style.
Yes.
I try that.
Me too.
Damn,
Me too.
I tried that. Ooh,
Okay.
you know what's really good too? There's this local barbecue joint that does what's called a soul bowl. So in it would be brisket, pulled pork, sausage, some pinto beans, and some sauces with a lot of cheese and Fritos in it. Oh, dude, really good.
Okay.
And some link sausage and stuff.
Yeah. I'd get that without the pinto beans.
Ooh, boy.
Sounds amazing. Oh my god. J Law with the 2 says, "I eat women's feet that smell like Fritos raw." We appreciate the donation, but there's sometimes
Oh, dude. Hey, man. You live your truth, bro.
I guess so, yeah.
You live your truth, brother. Thank you so much, J Law. And, bro, we got a 1 gifted membership to the chat from P.3.
Hey. It goes to Sheldon Green. Welcome, Sheldon. Thank you, P. Dot.
P. Cheers to you as well. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted membership, man.
Thank you.
And Omega Sparrow with a $2 donation. Michael Jordan, he is super copycat by Kobe. Well, Kobe Bryant, admittedly, was very inspired by Michael Jordan. He was the closest we ever got to a Michael Jordan. Another Michael Jordan.
Like, I wasn't necessarily copycat. He just basically, his career after him.
James Dennis, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Thank you again, dude.
Walter Mackey the 2, stream the Stanley Cup, at least one game, maybe an elimination game.
Yeah, we've been doing the last couple of years, and I'd be down to do it again if the guys are. So, dude, Walter, it's good to see you, man. It's really good to see you.
Yeah.
And thank you for the 2, bro. It's going to be the Panthers versus
the Edmonton Oilers.
Panthers probably going to do it again.
Oh, hopefully, I am rooting for the Oilers. I'm hoping McDavid finally gets his cup.
Kind of Oilers to win, yeah. So we could say the champs knocked us out.
Knocked us out. Yeah, there you go.
Have you had the Soul Bowl from Solman's? It's pulled pork, brisket, link sausage, beans, a lot of cheese, some sauces in there, and a bunch of Frito chips. It's called Soul Bowl.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Now I might have to get that.
It'll change your life. Sean Francis, thanks for the sub.
Thank you,
Francis. Oh my God, now I want it. Fuck.
Oh, you can have it.
Will you call the game?
Has it started yet? Oh, actually, it has started. There we go. All right, guys. Second half has begun. Smack that like, hit that sub button. We just hit 1,200 likes. There you go. All right. It's Indiana with the ball here in their yellow jerseys on the right side of the court now. Halliburton is being picked up by Jalen Brunson. Only 5 to shoot. Hallie to Siakam. 3 to shoot. 3-ball. Good for Siakam.
Bro.
Spicy P remains the leading scorer of the game. 19 points. He's a perfect 3 for 3 from beyond the arc.
I love that.
Beautiful. What a game for him. Bridges misses the layup. Rebound Halliburton.
Oh, no.
Is this going to be a run for Indy?
I think so.
Neesmith blocked. He was blocked by... Who was that?
He was blocked by OG.
OG. Okay. OG went flying into the second row of the stands after he blocked that. Damn. It's a 7-point lead here for Indiana. Here's Brunson with it up top. Finds it to Towns. Towns down the lane. Won't draw a foul on Turner.
Karl-Anthony Towns will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. He's only got 3 field goals made in this game.
Yeah.
They're doing a pretty good job.
Look at that block by OG to Neesmith's corner 3 on that other end. Look at that replay.
With the
My
fingertip.
goodness.
Wow.
Oh, Towns. When he was rising up to draw that foul from Turner, he kneed him in the nuts.
Jesus.
But remember, that's shooting motion.
Yep.
That's not
Going to the
Zest,
refs.
or is it? I don't know.
All right, Towns
those
can
are
make
nuts.
this
Oh my
a
God.
nuts.
So
After all that, Towns taking his time. First free throw. No good at short.
That's what you get. I'm trying to be like Giannis.
Walter the 2 says, hey, stream the X Games and I'll be your commentator.
I don't think I've ever watched the X Games. Dude, Turner's bleeding on the knee.
Oh, is he?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Then they need to patch him up. I'm sorry they haven't called a game yet.
Go time. As Towns.
Oh my God.
Baseball free throws.
Yo, that's push-ups and free Chick-fil-A.
Yep.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you. Neesmith.
Oh,
3.
man.
He said, no OG on me. I'm making this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making it.
64-54, 10-point lead for Indiana Pacers on a 6-0 run to start the second half.
New York needs to wake up. I mean, there's plenty of game, but Towns attack stripped off and Towns out of bounds by Siakam.
Oh.
All right, let's take this
No,
off.
it's wrong.
Let's take off the wig and see if it gives New York some momentum here. Howley with first layup, missed it, and a rebound saved by Towns.
Thank you again, Walter, for the 2, bro.
Thank you, man. OG for 3. No, sir. Rebound offensively by Robertson, and he's fouled on the floor.
By Turner, bro. He's got to quit committing these fouls.
Turner and Josh
That's-
Hart
Mm-hmm.
fouled a lot in this series, man.
What's Turner at now? 4.
Oof.
Thomas Bryant.
10.
Minutes.
Who's your Greek? Cheers, man. Cheers.
It's gonna be him checking out. It's gonna be Thomas Bryant checking in. Here's OG with the ball. OG up, blocked by Bryant. He comes right in against the block. Siakam and one.
Ooh! Woo! Siakam will not be denied tonight, man.
OG Wiz. By Thomas Bryant.
Thomas Bryant says, "You blocked my friend Neesmith. I'm gonna get you back." Pascal Siakam, leading scorer of the game. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Everything he's doing inside. Oh,
Oh.
I almost destroyed my mouse. We're gonna have a timeout taken by the New York Knicks with
Good.
10:02 remaining in the third quarter. Pacers lead it by 12. When we come back, Siakam will have an and one free throw. He's got 21 points.
21. What's
I take that back a
what's
little
the-
bit.
What?
Most of what Siakam is doing is inside. He's taken 3-point shot attempts. He's knocked down every single one of them.
Yeah.
He's trying to be the MVP. Now here's the deal. Okay, so let's say Indiana goes on to win this game, and Siakam has a really great game. Who would be MVP, him or Hallie?
It's good.
Because
I'd be good with either one.
Yeah.
yeah, me too.
There were multiple games where Siakam was the best player out there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That'd be a great question.
It could,
And,
yeah,
like-
I'm right there with Josh. Either one.
But it ain't over yet.
No.
It ain't over yet. I was just about to say that. Now that's a great question if New York would come back in this series. The MVP could go to Cat or it could go to Brunson if they would have come back. I love it. Simple Mike Beaver that just says, "Oh my God, the Panthers are on fire."
Thank you, Simply Mike, for that zesty $2 donation.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
We're in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. They have 4 timeouts remaining. So do the Pacers. When we come back, Siakam will have a free throw and one free throw as he was fouled by Bridges going to the rack.
Rack City,
Hi,
bitch.
Cuba.
Rack City. Hey, Cuba. What's up, man?
Extra Country says, "I can't understand a word Rocha says." Rocha, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Do you understand the words that I cut in my mouth? That's the only Rush I've ever watched. The first one.
They're coming out with a new one, right?
They're talking about it, I think.
Ooh.
In any case, I gotta rewatch that trilogy. I haven't watched it in a long time. It's one of my favorite trilogies of all time.
I did go back and rewatch it like a few months ago. They're good.
Okay, I've seen this clip on social media. Who is you? I am you. No, he is me. I am me. I've seen that clip.
That's fun. That's fun.
No, that's a great clip. I see a lot of people say, "Welcome to New York, welcome to Cancun, New York." Guys, you ain't over till it's over with this series.
We've seen Cat take over and score 20 points in the fourth quarter. So,
Yeah.
Yep, and we have. Never say never with these two teams. They've erased 20-point deficits multiple times now.
yep.
Indy did in game 1 and New York did in game 3.
Yep.
Alex Bleeping Joe did too. I'd love to hear Rocha rap about his pimping game.
Russia does run those streets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And most
Hey.
dangerous street over there.
I also
There's no
cruised
action
down
until
this-
Rocha gets a taste.
Action.
Oh, Lord.
Shot caller.
Baller, shot caller. Thank you, Alex Bleeping Jones. Holy crap, look at this stat. In this entire series, the Pacers have 122 total points off of turnovers. New York only has 48.
God.
That's Indy basketball.
Oh, yes, sir. That's insane, man.
If they go on to beat Oklahoma City, they do the same thing.
Yeah. Bro,
Such a
wow. All right. Siakam makes the N1, and the lead's up to 13 now for Indiana. Here's Bridges up top. They're headed off to Towns, back to Bridges. Bridges, turnaround shot, ribs in.
That shot's all day for Bridges.
Yeah. He was their second leading scorer, and that's our first bucket of the second half.
And Bridges rips Halliburton. Okay. Can they take advantage? Can they get some points off turnovers? Bridges lost it for Robinson.
Hey, Mr. Robinson. He's 4 for 5, 8 and 8.
I hear that song every fucking time we say Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, I hear that.
Mr. Robinson. Do. Neesmith, inside, layup, no. Siakam the follow.
Siakam's everywhere.
Toxic Joe wants to know where Josh Hart is. I believe he's filling out job applications.
Oh, tough.
No, he's in foul trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he barely played in that first quarter, picked up 3 fouls. Brunson, 3.
Jalen, they needed that.
Huge.
61, 69.
Nice.
Big shot by
Sound
Brunson.
nice. They needed that, Joshy Poo. Here's Halliburton. Finds out to Siakam for 3. He finally missed for downtown. It's going to go out of bounds.
First missed 3 for him.
I ate the flower says, dude, every time I mute my TV, the Knicks score. Well, the Knicks fans want you to mute that damn TV. And then break the remote.
Jesus. It's okay. You could go buy a new one after the game. Towns attacks Siakam, and Towns is an offensive foul. Towns.
Karl-Anthony Towns
What?
turns it right back over to Indiana with 8:21 remaining in the third quarter. Guys, we have a gifted membership from Segundo Bosquez, who became a member yesterday.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
And it's going to go to C-Rocks M.
Walker Seawalks.
Segundo. Salute, man.
Much love, bro. Whoa.
Thank you, man. Love you, brother. That's he joined the gifted one yesterday. Now today, Thomas Bryant's got 2 threes.
That's another splash by Thomas.
Uh-huh.
He's been usually a bum when he comes in.
Dude, he's a perfect 2 for 2 from downtown.
What is happening?
I don't know.
That's what happens when you got your team bought in together. Jesus Christ, Roger. Brunson, step back. Yes, sir.
Ooh, okay, there you go.
Brunson's got 5 in this quarter now. Here's
Oh!
Siakam, knocked out of bounds by Robinson. No foul.
Siakam wanted to foul. The fans wanted to foul, but Robinson said, nope, that's just a clean strip. That's a chicken strip.
I could go for one. Dustin! 8 months in the Cote d'Ivoire. I'm so glad to have been there for the last 8 months.
Thank you so much, Dustin, for the 8 months of support, man. It's been a pleasure having you, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Love you, bro.
Sir.
Missed corner 3 here for Indiana. And a steal by Halliburton. Hallie.
Spot up.
Nimhart. 3 for the corner.
Corner 3.
Bro, this is the third quarter is a Pacers quarter.
Points off turnovers now. Indiana has scored 22 off of the 12 turnovers made by New York.
Wow.
New York
man.
has only scored 4 off of their turnovers. That's a big
Dominating.
difference.
It's been a difference all series long. Incredible. Towns, layup, no good. Rebound, Bryant. Uh-oh. Hallie with the momentum. Finds
way.
Neesmith
Oh.
to Thomas Bryant. 3 again. What?
Lord have mercy. Call a timeout, New York. You're down 15. Caitlin Clark approves.
Yes.
Thomas Bryant, perfect 3 for 3.
You know you have to call timeout, and you know you're in trouble when Thomas Bryant's hitting shots.
They will not be denied. This is what I love about this Pacers team, man. They're so deep and everyone contributes. You never know who it's going to be, when it's going to be with Indiana.
Night in and night out, man. You can have the 13th person off this bench come in and drop 10 points.
But we have 6:42 left to go in the third quarter. It's a 15-point lead. I want to say this again because I see some people saying Cancun on 3. Everyone's watching a funeral. It ain't over till it's over, man.
Yes.
This series has been bonkers. It ain't over till it's over.
So according to my calculations here, 22 points for the bench for the Pacers, while still only 5 for the Knicks.
That's what they had
Wow.
going into midway through the second quarter.
Yeah.
Midway through the
Yes,
second
right.
quarter, they had 5 off the bench.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what? Josh Hart has 0 off the bench. 2 from Dylan Wright. Landry Shamet has 3. By the way, Landry Shamet's the only one who scored a field goal off the bench.
Yep.
Dylan Wright was free throws. Remember that? Remember he had
That's
Andrew
right.
Nembhard in the air on the shooting foul?
Mm-hmm.
Only 1 field goal made off the bench for the New York Knicks. Meanwhile, the Pacers,
That's-
looking at the bench, 3 for 5, Obi Toppin, 1 for 1, Jarris Walker, Thomas Bryant, perfect 3 for 3 from downtown, 1 for 2, Matherin. Matherin hasn't even got going. He's only 1 for 2, 7 minutes in, 7 minutes played, 4 points. Everyone is just contributing. They are running a solid 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 man rotation.
God.
That's what I was saying going into the conference finals. I said Indiana and Oklahoma City. Indiana is the only team remaining in the playoffs that can match OKC's depth. I'm not saying better. I'm just saying they're the only team that's
match it.
got the depth that Oklahoma City does.
Yep.
Defense versus offense is what
And
we
it's
could be in store for. Could. Game's not over yet.
None of it. In fact, Josh, you could say New York has them right where they want them.
We're down by double digits. Right where we want you. We have a donation.
Victor Verdugo 2 says your Indiana pick is looking good, Rocha. It is. It is right now. Let's see if it holds up.
Is he breaking the curse?
Something's
hope
gonna
not.
prevail. Either either the Kylie Jenner positive vibes for the New York Knicks, who are undefeated when she's attending their games, or the Rocha curse. We're gonna find out
gotta
tonight who wins,
Yep.
Jenner or Rocha.
I hope it's Jenner. I want a game 7 on Monday, but right now Pacers are looking good.
Yep. Thank you, buddy. Victor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Victor.
Simple Black Beaver the 2 says, "Woo, da! X Factor, the Pacers bench."
Woo!
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 Woo! Woo! Woo! Longest line on this ride.
Caitlin Clark is hype right now.
Yes, he is.
Caitlin Clark is here. She is hyped. By the way, for those who are brand new here, who are Indy fans, we do go live for all the Indiana Fever games. We're back from the timeout.
We'll be live Tuesday against the Mystics. We'll see if there's any updates on Colistin or Sophie. Here's Bridges with the end of the timeout. Mikhail, kick out. They need this from OG. Corner 3.
Corner 3 by OG. That's how you want to come out of the timeout.
He's their leading scorer.
Oh, OG.
Plenty of
All
game
right.
left here, folks. Plenty of game.
See if they can get some stops, Josh. Here's a stop and a steal by Bridges. Mikhail down the lane is good.
Bridge. Hey, we got a 10-point game. Oh!
And off the point, he
missed that.
missed.
Bryant missed the easy lob right there.
Can only hit threes.
Yeah, that's his
for
first miss.
real.
And he came inside.
Pause. There is a dunk by Towns.
7-0 run for the Knicks. So quick. A 7-0 run for the Knicks. Timeout by the Pacers. That's what I'm saying. The game's not over till it's over. A 7-0 run for the Knicks. 8-point game. Timeout.
How about that? And a
Carl,
blink
call
of an
timeout there.
eye.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, we've seen this
Oh my
before.
God.
We've seen this
Mhm.
before.
I mean, literally the blink of an eye. This went from a 15-point game to an 8-point game.
How fast can you blink your eye? Where we at, Roach?
We are, excuse me, we're 20 likes
seconds?
away from 1,400.
How many away from 1,400?
20 likes away.
Let's see if we can get there by the end of this commercial break. Thank y'all so much for being here. Over 5,000 people watching. If you haven't done so, smack that like. It's the easiest way to show some love to the chat. Whether you're watching, you're listening from wherever y'all are from, appreciate y'all.
Yep.
We're going to be live for every game of the NBA Finals. So come hang out for the NBA Finals. If there's a Game 7, we'll be live.
That series will start on Thursday.
Thursday, baby.
Nothing special about that day.
Hey.
Y'all didn't know it is Roach's birthday, so.
It's your birthday, Rocha?
On Thursday.
It's my birthday.
How old are you going to be?
I'm going to be 15 years old.
Wow.
You're such a big body, buddy.
Oh, man, I'm going to be 29 years old.
You're getting old, dude.
Last year in the 20s.
You're an unk now.
I am an unk, man. All right, guys. Out of this timeout, 7-0 run for New York. Nimhard jump shot. No good. Here comes the Knicks.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the Knicks. Do. Here's Brunson. 5:22 to go in the third. We got an 8-point ball game. Screen by Robinson. And Brunson for three. That's too strong. Rebound. Tip to OG. Ooh. Almost went into the backcourt. Picked up by Brunson. Lost it. Picked up by Towns. 6 to shoot. Towns down the lane. He's denied. No, he's fouled.
Offensive rebounds, man. That was a big reason they were staying in this game, even though they had all those turnovers. It's showing right here again.
Towns fouled by Toppin. And 2 shots coming up here for Karl-Anthony Towns.
That was a clear foul. I don't know what Obi Toppin was hands straight down.
Yeah. Hand down, man down. Uh-oh, Josh, Sean, QC's here.
It's that guy?
Is that guy?
It's that guy.
What up, quality? First one's good here by Town. 7-point game. Siakam will check back in. Obi Toppin will take a seat.
What's up, QC?
What up, though? And it looks like OG Anunoby would take a seat.
Shout out to you, Matt Potts. We thank you for that. Hey, King Live from Aruba.
Jamaica, Bahama.
Come on, pretty mama.
Pretty mama. I forgot it for a second. Towns missed the second free throw, rebounded by Neesmith.
Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go?
Down to Kokomo. Howley misses the 3, rebound Robinson.
Hey, Barry from Ohio.
Hi, Barry. All right, guys, here's Bridge with the ball. Shirley by 7, stolen away by Siakam. It's up in the air, taken by Nimhart. It's a 2-on ghost and a dunk by Neesmith.
That's what they needed. That's what they needed, man. Got the crowd pumped up, too, and everything.
Yep.
We're still here? Oh, never mind. Okay. 9-point game, and Brian almost stripped Robinson on the inbounds.
It does. Where do you think we got it from?
Yeah, that's true.
We went to the barber,
Hi.
pulled up a picture of Tom Thibodeau, said, fuck me up, bro.
Hey! Missed shot by New York. Thomas Bryant.
Easy payday. Oh, shit. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard all of that.
So we're muted.
Yeah.
Thomas Bryant got found in the fast break. 2 free throws for Bryant coming up.
Oh, yeah, clear foul.
Listen, man. Leave my hair alone,
I'm just
okay?
saying, you and Tibbs, I'm just saying.
Bryant first free throws good, 81-71. Or, yeah, 81-71. Ron Sassy, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. You said sassy?
Ron Sassing. I have an uncle named Ron.
Where we at now, Roach?
5, holy shit, 5 likes away from 1,500.
Damn. Okay, y'all. Thank you.
Yeah.
Brian knocks down the second free throw with the free throws. Let's go.
All right, 4 minutes to go. 11-point game. Roach, are you going to jerk Shirley Temples in your butt? I've never had a Shirley Temple. Honestly, not sure what that is.
Defense by Nimhart to Brunson. Got the crowd on their feet. Oh, shit. Oh.
I had to bounce off a Nimhart.
Oh. How about that elbow defense?
Bro.
You Nimhart.
And the crowd
Look
is
at
giving
that.
the famous a standing ovation. That's awesome.
Gladiator right there.
You gotta love it, man. Let's go. Yeet, 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 yeet.
TJ McConnell.
McConnell will check. There you go. All right, guys. 7 to shoot. Here's Brunson inside. Kick out. McBride. Oh, they caught a foul? They caught a foul. McConnell.
Yeah. On the pass,
Okay.
Brunson got hit in the face right after he passed it.
Okay.
Look at this
Let's
replay
see, right.
here. Yeah, hand to the face.
Yeah.
Ow.
That hurt.
So many people. It's smacked. What happened? Brunson got smacked in the face on a pass for foul by McConnell. Right in the
He's
bridge
want to
of
give
the
him a high
nose.
five to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's just like, here you go. Here we go.
Come on.
Bridges almost got a 5-second violation. Now pass by Robinson, and it's off the Bridges out of bounds.
Who's that?
Andy Ball.
Wow.
Andy Ball. That was Shepard who knocked it out.
Nice.
14 turnovers for the Knicks now.
Only 7 for Indy, Josh. They've doubled their
Dude, you're right. Way too
turnovers.
much.
Here's McConnell for 3.
That was a rainbow shot splash right there. And now Indiana has scored 27 points off the turnovers from New York.
Holy shit.
They're outscoring them 29-17 this quarter. Or I'm sorry,
Talk
27.
about taking advantage of turnovers, man. Or the opportunities. Bronson rips it out.
Nimhart the rebound. Philip Jefferson, thank you so much, man, for tuning in.
Siakam.
Pop that.
Nimhart. Thought about it. Back to Siakam. Attacks Bridges. Fadeaway shot. Oh, yeah.
Rattles it home. Pascal Siakam. He's got 26, leading scorer, 9-0 run for the Pacers in the last minute 48.
They answered that New York 7-0 run.
Defense.
But. Here's Brunson. Kick it to the corner. Hart's got to have this. He badly
Hart.
missed it.
Just a bit outside.
I love Josh Hart, but man, he is not having it serious.
My God,
He's a trash
man.
can with shoes.
Yeah.
With tennis shoes.
And his shoelaces are
Man,
tied together.
Man, nobody's ever. Oh, McConnell! Behind the back.
Oh, get him, Shepard!
Three.
Oh,
No good.
He did him dirty on that one.
That was a
He
sick
did.
pass.
If they would have lost their minds in Indy, here's an and one for Josh Hart.
Oh, well, that's cute. That's his first field goal, by the way, Josh Hart.
Just
man.
now?
2 points, 3 fouls, attacking Thomas Bryant. Yeah, that's an and one right there.
Definitely. Josh Hart said, hey, let me cry you guys here for a little bit. just a little bit. 2:05 to go in the third. It's a 15-point lead for New York and 1 coming up for Hart. Sheldon Green says 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. 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 Oh boy. 3 a.m. Josh Hart, free throw. Nope. Rebounded by McConnell. All right, we can go back to trashing him. Here's Shepard down the baseline. He'll have it out to the left elbow, hand it up top to McCollum. Under 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. Here's McConnell. Right elbow gets OG, finds it to Siakam against Hart. 6 to shoot. Siakam, double team. He's going to put up the jump shot and miss it. Rebounded by Thomas Bryant. Second chance for Siakam.
What they're doing.
Screen by Siakam, the knee Smith. Kick out McConnell,
Hart's-
5 to shoot.
Hart's lost out there.
Drives. Bryant, 3. No. Rebound
He missed a
McBride.
3?
Oh, there's Deuce McBride.
Yep.
They gonna do something?
Well, he goes down. Blocked by Bryant. Wait.
Oh, what a block by Thomas Bryant.
Oh, but they call a foul on Neesmith.
You know, the New York Knicks, they got the defensive rebound on the other end, but that whole possession, I'm watching Josh Hart playing terrible defense. He looks lost out there, confused.
Which is crazy, because usually he's a good hustler. He does a little
Yeah.
things. I wonder if getting
It's
benched
weird.
kind of hurt his ego.
Sucks.
Deuce McBride hasn't scored a single point so far. Can he now? He does.
Uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
job, Roach.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
Here's a ruin, man.
Karl-Anthony Towns will be proud of you.
Oh my God. McBride made 13-point game. Jarris Walker with it again to Bryant. He'll have a left double against Towns. Finds it off to McConnell. TJ, double teamed inside. Nowhere to go, but gets it out to Siakam. Back to McConnell, stolen by Hart.
Okay, good D.
Right?
Points.
Kick out. McBride. Three.
Out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Step down.
McBride was out of bounds when he caught that pass left corner. It's Indy ball.
Yo, we got a $5 donation for J-Lock. The first ever NBA game I went to was a Patriots Bulls in Indy. Love my Bulls, but Indy was my first 94-95 season. I'm from Oak Park, Illinois.
Damn. Okay, I love it, man. Old school right there, J-Law.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what's up, man. You got to see Reggie Miller play in person.
That's about it.
Shit.
I don't think I ever got to see him play in person. So I respect
Damn.
that, J-Law. Thank you for the pod, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man. Love it, bro. You're an OG, bro. Hallie, top it, three. Yes, sir.
Why not? Why not? Obi topping in double digits. 2 for 3 from downtown. 10 points, 4 rebounds.
Hard down the lane, draws another shooting foul.
Oh, Josh Hart took a hard bump here. He's still down. He took a hard foul by Obi, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Obi Toppin got him on the face.
Damn. New York Knicks players keep getting hit in the face, bruh.
They review this?
He was hit in the face. They probably will.
Yeah.
They probably will. I wonder. He's still down.
I just got back up.
They are gonna take a look at it
I think
Okay.
this might get upgraded.
because when you get hit above the shoulders, they're gonna look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Rather
Van Gundy's
determine-
saying, you know what? There's no wind up right there. There's no follow through. So he doesn't think this is gonna be a flagrant, but they're gonna have to look at this because he was hit in the face.
And that ball
Yeah.
was way over here. And he went right here. Like, I don't know.
So we're gonna have a review here with 30 seconds left to go in the third quarter. It is a 15-point game. It's a 15-point game.
You know what? Obi Toppin, look when he goes up, he gets a hold of the rim. That could have been a goaltend as well. This could have been an N1 for Josh Hart. They would have called a goaltend there.
Possibly.
Right there. He grabs the rim right there.
But it
It
never
doesn't-
actually hits the rim, though.
And it doesn't move.
So we're getting a review here by the referee to see whether or not this is going to be upgraded to a flagrant by Obi Toppin.
Yeah.
Don Honeyman says, I saw Wilt Chamberlain play against the Pacers in the ABA. Really, Don? No fooling. You saw Wilt play.
No way. That's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
That'd be very impressive.
That would.
That's freaking awesome, man.
Rocha, where are we at during this review?
Over 1,600 likes, guys. We are 80 away from 1,700.
Yo, we hit 15 and we hit over 1,600 likes?
Yes, sir.
Yo, that's what's up. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank y'all.
All right, we're in the review right now.
Let's go, man. Yeah, again, Josh Hart got smacked in the face. We've seen this since
No flagrant.
Okay.
No wind up, no follow through, just like Van Gundy was saying.
Good.
This is not a flagrant. This is just going to be a shooting foul by Obi Toppin, and Hart will go to the line for 2 free throws.
2 shots.
Yeah, you never know nowadays. 'Cause there's been refs that have called that a flagrant.
Yeah.
And so many
Mhm.
times, this is so confusing.
He was making a play for the ball. There was no,
Yeah.
aggressive
Yeah.
wind up or anything like that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's Draymond, it would have been a flagrant 2 and an ejection.
Draymond would
so-
have punched him in the face and then kicked him on the ground. And then would have got up and been like, I don't ball.
I didn't do it.
And then Curry would have cried because he makes Curry cry.
Yeah.
He does. And Steve Kerr would have been just sitting there like this.
You know, arms crossed.
Yeah, arms crossed. Yeah.
Like this disappointed dad face. That's all that he always has.
So, all right, first free throw's good. Second one's good as well. We got a 13-point game, 30 seconds to go.
There's plenty of game left in this.
Yeah.
Yes. You know New York's not going to go down without a fight, man.
They will not go quietly into that good night. And McBride with the steal to Helly.
Hart. Oh, he tried to lob it for Towns. It went off the rim
They
and a
fumbled
rebound
the
by
lob there.
Helly.
The cat.
Yeah. Come
Oh,
on, man.
no.
Helly with the slam.
He said that's how you do it. He said that's how you do it.
Get big. 6 seconds to go. Hart 5, 4. Finds it to McBride. 3, 2. Hart 3. Buzzer. Nope. No. 92-77. Indy at the 3.
All right, folks. Thank you, Keith Russell, for the sub.
Thank you.
Keith, everyone in the chat, hold up those 4s high in the air if you're able to, and put those 4s in the chat, because it's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter here on the Sports Fury. And why do we call it the clutch quarter? Because it ain't how you start, it's how you
Finish.
no matter what that score is, it's how you finish. Are the Pacers 1 quarter away from punching their ticket to meet the Thunder in the NBA Finals? Or will the Knicks come back and force a Game 7 back in New York? Tune in here to the 4th quarter. Smack that thumbs up. Hit that damn subscribe. Thank you for tuning in.
There you go. Johnny Fitzgerald the 2 says, I played against a guy who guarded Kareem at UCLA. Yeah, that's OG, bro.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's right. He came out of UCLA.
Yep.
Okay.
That was Johnny Fish Eyes?
Johnny Fish Eyes.
Johnny.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thank you. All right, I'll be right back.
And then he never came back. Because remember what Scream taught us. Never say you'll be right back.
That's right. Oh God.
He's gonna get got. Rocha got.
He got guys. He fell for the trap.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta follow these horror movie rules. You gotta follow them.
Yep. No one's exempt from them. Oh wait, no, he will be.
Oh,
You know why?
because of the curse?
No.
What? Oh, that's right. That's the most important rule. He's also the final girl.
He's a final girl. He'll make it to last act.
I was 26 in 1976, says Philip Howard. OG in the house, man. Respect. OG.
Yep.
OG.
Well, let's go.
Cubs won today, Dante. Yes. Go Cubs, go. Cubbies won. Rangers won.
Take it. I'll take it.
Again, thank y'all so much for watching,
Yeah.
for listening, from wherever y'all are from. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Smacking that like button. Easiest way to show some love. Hitting that subscribe. We hope that you subscribe. Join us for more. I'll take another one, please. Can you put another freezer? Join us for more NBA games. We'll be live for the entire NBA Finals. We'll be live for the NBA Draft. For big off-season moves. We'll be live for the Indiana Fever games as well. Next Fever game, if you're interested, will be on Tuesday as they take on the Mystics.
Mm-hmm.
Will that be the last game? No, that'll be the 3rd game without Caitlin Clark, right?
Correct.
She's
correct.
gonna miss at least 4,
At least
and
4.
hopefully it is the 4.
Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
Fever looking to snap a 3-game losing streak.
3 games?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Hopefully, Colison and Sophie are right.
Lunchbox says, "Beer me, Josh. Beer you." There you go.
That beer was
More
crisp.
beer.
Cheers. It is.
Oh my God.
More beer.
Y'all ready for the clutch
Wait
quarter?
Let's go, man.
Everybody stretch. Everybody get your snacks. Get your drinks.
For me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Did you say for you?
Beer me 4.
I love it. Prowse Dirt Club that chooses 2 questions: best horror film and best arena snack.
Best horror film, Nightmare on Elm Street, 1984. Best arena snack, I'm gonna go with snack. I'll go with
Yeah.
nachos.
I don't know about horror film, but popcorn for snack for
I'm
me.
right there with Josh. Freddy's my favorite. So
Yeah.
Thank you, Prowse Dirt Club. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, nachos. If you're going,
All right.
it's gotta be-
Here's
loaded?
Cat. Down the lane. Cat scores to start
Oh,
the
no.
clutch quarter.
Oh.
Ooh.
Who's down? Is that Bryant?
Is that
No.
Walker?
That's Jarris Walker. Walker.
Yeah, it's Walker's down.
OG the
A
steal.
by-
OG on a fast break. Slam dunk. OG Anunoby and a timeout made by Indiana. Jarris Walker can't get up.
Nope.
Timeout, Indiana. Walker is down. OG was able to get a rip on the other side while Walker was down and got the dunk, and we got a timeout.
What happened?
Oh,
Oh,
his ankle.
ankle.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Bro, his ankle completely turned sideways. Bro.
Commercial break, y'all.
Damn.
Not a
He's
good
all right.
look there for Jarris Walker landing on his ankle.
That looked like it
Yeah,
broke. Because even when he
The way it
left it off, it was still bent. For a little bit. Oh, God.
Big Mick with a 2 says, "Hey Josh, I was gifted a Cubs jersey. Who is Maddox?"
Greg Maddux? You got a Greg Maddux jersey? He's one of the greatest pitchers of all time, man.
Yeah.
Bro, you got a Maddux jersey? Just know you got one of the best pitchers of all time, bro.
Yes.
Dude, yeah. He was damn good.
I'm jelly over here. Okay. Hey, that's what's up, bro.
Hey, speaking of Greg Maddux, if you guys ever get a chance, watch the video where him and Barry Bonds break down in the bat where they face each other and what went through both their minds during that at bat. It is so good.
You know what? I'm not going to do that. We're going to watch Nightmare on Elm Street Dream Warriors instead.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. No, that's pretty cool, though. Barry Bonds and Greg Maddux, two of the greatest ever in their position.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
what's up.
sir. So dope. Oh, you got a Maddox jersey. That's fucking
That is-
nuts.
That's badass.
I want to know what color he got, man.
Yeah.
I love the pinstripe. The blue is great, too.
Yes.
You know, and you know what? For those who are new here, I don't really care too much for gray uniforms, but I like the Cubs grays.
Yes.
Well, I think the blue and the red really like make it
Pop.
Pop.
a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
So
It's the gray and blue, says Mick.
Hey, there you go, man. There you go.
Okay.
I love it.
That's
dude.
dope. I love Mad Dog. That's his nickname. Doc Ronald Jones, the Mad Dog. That's right. Just trying to remember. So, guys, we are in a timeout here taken by Indy. It's a 4-0 stop for New York. However, Jarris Walker is hurt, completely twisted his ankle to the left and couldn't get up. So, they had to call a timeout to get him off the court. Hopefully, he's all right.
yeah. Well, where we at, Roach?
We are 80 likes away from 1,800.
Guys, can we hit 2,000 before the end of this game?
Do
What
it.
are y'all thinking? See you know. See you know.
Just
See you know.
do it.
You know, talking about Greg Maddux,
Hmm?
Rangers pitching coach is his brother.
That's right, Mike Maddox.
I love Mike Maddux. He's been
Oh, he's great.
so awesome.
He's a two-time World Series champion as a pitching coach with you guys and with the Nationals in 2019.
Yeah.
Man,
Great.
Cubs used to have a great pitching staff, man. We had some great pitchers back in the day. We suck now, but well, our bullpen does. Kerry Wood, Mark Pryor,
Yep,
Maddox.
Kerry Wood. Kerry Wood has the record for tied the record the most strikeouts in a game.
Jarris Walker went to the locker room, yo.
He putting any weight on that, I am impressed.
Yeah.
God. Ugh.
All right, come out of this timeout, guys. It was a 4-1 for New York. They're down 11. Here's Siakam up top to top it. Here I headed off here to TJ McConnell on the left elbow. He's got 12 to shoot, screen by Toppin. TJ with the crossover to Obi, back to McConnell. 7 to shoot down the lane. McConnell layup missed it, where he gets his own rebound, but he wasn't established inbounds.
All right, next ball. 11-point game.
The other bat of the 5. Why didn't the ref stop the game as soon as the Knicks got the steal? Walker was laying right underneath the bucket.
Because the play's still going. You had to call a timeout or something like that.
Unless it's like
Yep.
a crazy dramatic, something obvious, like bone sticking out, I don't think they're going to stop it, right?
Yeah.
They stop the games if there's blood too.
Yeah.
They stop the games if
Yes.
there's blood.
So unfortunately, they couldn't stop it there. Talon Wright for 3, no good. Offensive rebound, Josh Hart. Put back, no. Towns, rebound, no. Stolen by Siakam.
There's no injury timeouts in NBA like NFL does.
Yeah.
Like the NFL, like soccer. Thank you, Dylan, for the 5, bro.
Thank you. I can't even remember if they stopped it for that Gordon Hayward, remember?
Oh yeah.
I think the team called
Oh,
that.
God. Josh Hart gets a steal. Here comes New York.
That was one of our first full games that we called.
Mm-hmm.
And one for OG.
He went right through Benedict Matherin.
Oh, yeah.
He said, "Move, bitch. Get out the way."
Get out the way. Please get out the way. All right. OG can make this an 8-point ball game.
Good shit.
J-Law the 5. I love Mark Pryor. And Carlos Zambrano.
Hey,
And
Zambo. I still got an old T-shirt,
Zam-
like one of those jersey shirts.
Yeah, jersey shirts. Yeah. Bro, that dude hit like, what, 10 home runs in his career? He was awesome. I loved him. He said that Zambrano lived in the town over from him.
That's what's up, man. Love that
Still.
guy, man.
Miss shot, miss free throw, and a miss layup by
It's a
Toppy.
9-point game.
Uh-oh.
Right. 3. No good. Rebound McConnell.
All right. You got to hit that.
What's up, R&B?
Hello, R&B. Shamit's going to foul Toppy. Free throws coming up.
2 shots for OB Toppin. 9:54 remaining in the fourth quarter. And we have a $2 donation.
$2 for big mixes. I can mail it to you, bro. I'm a Diamondbacks fan anyway.
He wants to mail you that jersey.
Get out of here. Don't even play with me. That's a nice jersey, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can take that from you.
Shit.
That's nice. I appreciate that, man.
Imagine Greg Maddux. I don't know if he's a coach right now. He was a coach at one point. Imagine you got his autograph on that.
Whew. Oh, you got to try.
Yeah.
Wait, did he hit?
Are you saying I should stock him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He wakes up in the middle of the night. I'm standing over his bed. Will you sign my jersey?
Like from the episode from Ted or the scene from Ted 2? Was it Ted 2
Oh,
where
with
they're taking over Tom Brady?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're just talking over his body.
Yeah. Thank you, Big Mick, for the 2, bro. Here's Brunson. As the free throws were good for Indiana, Shammy misses the 3, Top in the rebound.
Hey, Big Mick, if you're for real, email me. Email me, man. Email me, dude.
There you go. Mercado missed 3, rebound Towns.
Knicks
The
gotta go on a
sports
run.
3. Here comes Brunson back the other way. It's an 11-point lead for Indy, 9:14 to go. Towns down the lane, blocking foul on Neesmith, and he's hurting his knee.
Bro, I thought that was offensive foul, to be honest.
I did too.
Neesmith, slow to get up here. Neesmith, slow to get up.
I think.
How is this not offensive foul?
Yeah, I look. Well, they don't have. Unfortunately, they don't have a challenge.
Oh, that's right. And they only have 2 timeouts left. I'm not sure they'd want to risk it.
They lost that challenge in the first half.
Mm-hmm. We said that at the same time. Mm-hmm. What? Towns. First free throw good. Put him up. Put him up. Towns makes the first free throw, 10-point game. Guys, we just hit 1,800 likes.
Stay there.
We did?
See? Thank y'all. Whoa, what? Bless you, Josh. What?
Why did they say
I know it
bless
wasn't a
you in the
sneeze.
cough?
I don't know.
Hey.
Weird.
Towns is the second free throw.
5,000
Fu-
Neesmith. Ooh.
Yeah, they had to take him out of the game. Here's Halliburton. He checked in. They got a 10-point lead with 9 minutes to go. Hallie down the baseline. Kicks it out up top to Nimhart. Drives in.
Nice.
Fades. Fires. Hits.
Nimhart's been hitting those elbow jumpers. That little step back after the hezzy, boom. That's been money.
Brunson hasn't been able to keep up.
Nimhart. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. He's got 9 points.
9 points. Not bad. And he just fouled Jalen Brunson.
Dumb fouls right now. Don't get him in the bonus.
Nimhart just picked up his second foul. By the way, Nimhart's close to a double-double. He's got 11. He's got 9 points, 8 assists, and 3 rebounds.
Damn. Okay.
Ooh,
Didn't
okay,
catch that
all right.
earlier.
3 team fouls now in Indy, guys. 2 more. New York goes in the bonus. Here's Brunson. 8:31 to go. Started by Nimhart. And he's got the layup the other way.
Andrew Nimhart.
Josh, how about his defense tonight, man?
Great.
Incredible.
Incredible. Ooh, he almost had another steal again. Brunson's got it up top. Their season's on the line here with 8 minutes to go. Towns down the lane, layup good.
Carl! He's got 16 points.
That was a little too good. OG with knocks it out of bounds. Carl. Wait, somebody in the chat said baseball was boring. Whoever said that, you're banished.
To the Shadow Realm.
To the Shadow Realm. Baseball is the greatest sport known to man. And woman.
But you're trying to be inclusive over here.
You don't want
Yeah,
to get
right.
canceled.
Here's Nimhart up by 12. Lob pass here to Hallie with 10 to shoot in the right elbow. Hallie will get a screen here by Miles Turner. He will go inside. Float it up and in for Halliburton.
First 100.
Boom!
That's right.
Boom, bam, bow.
Mm-hmm.
New York down the lane. Brunson layup good.
Boom, bam, boom, boom.
Bang.
Damn Gatorade commercial.
Top it down the lane.
Uh-oh.
Spadudio.
Knicks are down by 14. They need to start stringing together some stops.
They're getting the makes. They're just not getting the stops. Here's Brunson. Offensive foul on Bridges.
That doesn't help.
That helps. Nothing.
No one. Indiana is 7 minutes away from a trip to the finals.
And you hear it, the crowd, every possession,
Yep.
every second ticks off. It feels like they're getting louder.
Hey, New York fans, don't give up hope yet. There's still plenty of game. It's only 14 points with 7 minutes to go.
Huh?
New York literally went on an 8-0 run in a minute. Hallie, Turner, layups good.
Ooh, shit's getting real.
Bro, they might need a timeout here shortly.
I know.
Why are they not calling one? They got 3. Here's Cat. Come on, New York. Cat spins. Cat foul by Turner.
That's a shooting foul. Turner just picked up his 5th foul.
Oh shit.
So him and Neesmith both have 5 fouls?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oof. But it's okay because Indiana is deeper than the Atlantic Ocean.
I thought the Pacific Ocean was the deepest ocean because it's the Mariana Trench that's in the Pacific Ocean. Do we have any oceanographers in the chat?
Oceanographers.
Hmm.
Did Towns just miss the? No, he made it. Okay.
If the Mariana Trench is not in the Pacific Ocean, then my name is in Joshua Michael McFury.
Okay.
It's Atlantis.
Atlantis. Stupid.
You emailed
Stupid.
Mick? Oh, let's go, Mick. You crazy for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
see it right
Dude,
here.
holy
Okay.
crap.
Oh, Mick, that's too kind of you to
Way
do that,
too
man.
kind.
A Maddox jersey? That's wild. One of the greatest pitchers of all time. Free throws are good by Towns. Hallie answers right
I
back.
can't get stops. Knicks are in the bonus, though.
There you go. Here's a drive by Brunson. We go back and forth. 106-92. Hallie picked up by Bridges at half court. Screen by Nimhart. Hallie down the lane. Layup. Rosen.
Howard's taking over.
Tom, you want to take a timeout at some point?
No. Not right now. Towns for 3. That's no good. Hart the rebound. OG for 3. No, it ripped out. And a follow by Cat.
Oh, my God.
God. Can we get a stop? We need one. Here's Halliburton against Bridges screen. Hallie, Siakam, down the lane, blocked by OG out of bounds.
Good block.
Johnny Fish Eyes with a 5. I took care of a patient. Actually guarded Oscar Robinson from Roseville, Indiana. Roseville boys can play.
Oh, they get down over there, huh?
Get down on it.
Roseville boys. They don't play.
So there's a Roseville, Indiana, and there's a Roseville in California.
How about that? Well, thank you, Johnny Fish Eyes, once again, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thank
Cheers.
you. 18-2. Shepard finds Siakam. Left elbow for 3. Spicy P misses, but a loose ball fell on Brunson.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we have a $2 tunnel from Mr. Irving.
Whoa. Can I power bomb Rocha? No. You got lucky, Rocha. Shout out to Mama Irvin. Let's go.
Shout out to Mama Irving.
Thank you, Irving.
Thank you, Irvin. Hallie, Shepard, nice pump fake. Brian pump fakes. Kicks it back to Shepard. Hallie, went to the shoe floater. He won't miss.
Bro, that floater he's been hitting it this quarter.
I want Mexican food too, but I want real Mexican food, not Taco Bell.
Yeah, that ain't Mexican food. Guys, Halliburton's got 8 points in this quarter. He's got 18 in the game. Brunson 3, missed it. You can feel it in Indiana right now, folks.
Why is it Tom Thibodeau taking a timeout?
I don't know, Josh. Hallie, their turnaround shots blocked by Bridges. Rebounded by Siakam. Siakam finds Shepard. Nemhard 3.
Holy lordy! Who is that, Nemhard?
Nemhard.
Oh, now you want to call a timeout, Tom Thibodeau, and book your plans for Cancun, I guess.
He wanted to wait till the 420.
What the fuck was he waiting for?
I don't get it.
Timeout,
No
New
clue.
York, 420, let the go. Smoke him if you got him, QC.
Let's
You
go.
got it.
You know, just looking at this, Pacers have been destroying it from downtown. Have the Knicks hit a 3 in this second half?
What are they? I don't think
30
they
seconds.
have, to be honest.
Or plenty of time.
Or maybe they might hit a couple. No, they've hit 2. Because I think they had. Didn't they have 3 at halftime, Chad?
They had 3 at halftime.
It was 8 to 3, if I remember.
Yeah.
They've only hit 2 threes the rest of this game, while Indiana has hit 8 so far.
8.
And this is just more and more. Uh-oh.
Hello? Yes, it's Babe.
Oh.
You're going to a Mexican restaurant for dinner? Yeah, I'll take a chicken flauta plate with an extra flauta. I'm really hungry, and I'll save it for later too. And you know what? Give me an enchilada a la carte, a cheese enchilada with conchilla on it, beans. Yep. You guys want anything?
No, I'm good.
Y'all want anything?
I'll take a smothered beef burrito with just rice and cheese.
I have no idea what the hell he's at. A smothered what?
A smothered burrito with rice and cheese.
He wants a smothered burrito with what?
With carne asada, rice and cheese.
With carne asada and rice and beans?
Cheese.
And cheese. Okay.
Yeah, don't give him beans.
Yep.
Please, no.
Let's see. Does anybody else want anything? Taco Bell's closed. It's not Taco Bell.
No, not talking about.
A burrito steak. Fishing Up the Storm wants a burrito steak. Yeah, burrito steak.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, get some nachos too. Get some nachos for later. Toxic Joe wants a chicken quesadilla. A chicken quesadilla.
I prefer a steak.
I'll take a big joint, says Johnny Fish Eyes. Asia wants a tacos. A super wet burrito, says Junior Bovice.
What does that even mean?
Sopapilla, says Douglas. You know what sopapilla is? Not pretty good.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good.
I want Roach's toenails, says Cryptic Blue.
What the
That's
fuck?
disgusting. We getting food? Yeah, good. We're making a food run. What's up? What do you want? But you gotta hit that like button though. Gotta hit that like button. Yep.
Yeah.
1 tortilla. That's all Suburban Squatch wants.
1 tortilla.
Yeah. Buttered?
Buttered tortilla. That's the best snack you can have.
You gotta have buttered.
Chips and salsa for J-Dog. He wants chips and salsa. Jed Lockett wants a caramel apple empanada. Chicken burrito for Derek Brown. Pizza burrito, says Demar. They can do it. You could put. They got the ingredients to do it. Just tell them. All right. Thank you. Love you. Bye. We're still at a commercial
That's a
break,
lot-
y'all.
Girl, that was.
That I know the whole time was still a commercial break.
Oh man.
My God, man, what New York? Did Tom Thibodeau and the Knicks just say, you know what, we don't want to show up in the fourth quarter. We want to go to Cancun, man.
I don't know. The energy's looking terrible right now.
This is like, I think this is the most disappointing quarter of the entire series for New York.
Look at that. 8 points in this fourth quarter for Halliburton.
Wow. New York only has 10 combined. Oh. Oh, y'all heard that? Oh.
Despite that, hit that like button, guys.
Please.
We're 60 likes away for 2,000. OG3 good.
They needed that bad. 16-point game.
OG, he's been coming through tonight.
Yes.
He's been coming through. He's been their leading scorer the entire game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Top in the throw down.
Oh, behave, baby. Let's go.
He's an X factor.
Woo!
Here's Brunson. Time running out on their season, folks. Here's OG. Blocked by Toppin. Gets it back. Finds Towns, who lays it up and in.
Good job staying with that, OG.
Nelly Garcia, got you. Got you.
Siakam draws a shooting foul on Towns.
And that's going to be his third foul.
Third foul. 20 likes away from 2,000.
Wow, 20 likes. That's incredible. Thank y'all so much.
There you go.
We humbly appreciate y'all.
New York fans, how y'all feeling right now, man? Oof.
On the flip side of it, Indy fans, how y'all feeling Nap Town?
Make some noise.
I'm telling you right now, this Indy crowd behind us has been on their feet the entire night. They've
Literally.
been on their feet the entire night.
Beautiful, beautiful sport.
They're ready, man. They're ready for a finals appearance.
We ready.
Ready.
We
We ready.
oh yeah.
Yo. I love that
used to
song.
Listen to that song pregame before football. Just
Hell
in the
yeah.
locker room.
I listened to it before I go to my bowling league.
In the locker room, Roach.
In the bathroom.
In the smoky locker room.
Yeah, the smoky locker room.
Oh, no.
Brunson missed 3, rebound Shepard.
That means they're going to start jacking up threes, guys. It's not going to be good.
Indiana Pacers, 3 minutes away from the finals. Can New York keep their season alive? Towns the other way on the strip is knocked out of bounds by Hallie.
We just hit 2,000 likes, baby.
Thank you.
Go, baby.
Boom.
Appreciate so. You guys are the real, just like Kevin Durant says. Y'all are the real MVPs.
Yep.
Thank y'all. Bridges, 3. No good. Rebound Halliburton.
Guys, oh my God. Pacers.
Everybody making noise at the field house. Here's a love for Toppin.
Woo! Oh my God.
Indy fans, start making some noise. Siakam blocks Shammy. Towns the other way down the lane. He stepped out of bounds. Towns
Oh
with
my
the turnover. Indy fans, you are 224 away from a trip to the finals for the first time in 25 years.
They just had out of bounds.
Yeah. Town stepped out. 118.99 Indiana. 2:15 to go. Top in 3. No good. Rebound Bridges.
And we do have a $2 donation real quick. Christopher West presents. Says, thank you for the cover, guys. Go Pacers.
Hey, we appreciate you,
Good luck,
Christopher.
man. Good stuff.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Thank you. Was that a block? That was a block by Toppin.
Oh my God.
Thank you, buddy.
Neighbor. Siakam fell by Towns. And then Rozier the 2 says, let's go. I put a bet plus 2.5 Pacers for the fourth quarter.
Well, there you go, Rozier.
Mhm.
Looking good,
Yeah.
brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Howie Baird says, Naptown, baby. DV says, can y'all shout me out? Well, there you go, DV.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to you.
Hit that subscribe. We want to see your name pop up here on the stream. Hit that like button. We're going to be live for every damn game of these NBA Finals. Oklahoma City and the Indiana Pacers.
Man, Pacers.
There's-
Knicks are conceding. Looks like they're bringing their whole bench.
Yep.
Indiana, welcome back to the NBA Finals. How does it
Yeah,
Must feel good.
bro.
Must feel fucking
This, it's gotta.
good. God.
I remember like it was just last year watching the Pacers and Lakers in the NBA Finals in Indiana, in the basement of my cousin's house in Griffith.
Griffith.
God,
Bro,
it's
and
been
now they're back.
How long?
25 years.
No,
Yeah,
no,
2000.
it hasn't been 25.
It has been.
Woo!
Wow.
Bro, I'm getting goosebumps. Who's excited for the Thunder and the Pacers, man?
I personally am.
I know you are.
We are.
I'm excited for that one. Oh, they scored?
I can't wait.
Yeah.
It might be the most people ever used in a rotation in NBA Finals history combined.
Probably.
Because both teams could go 11, 12 man deep.
Kim is ready. Johnny's ready. Woo! J-Dog, I hope so, man. I hope so.
Siakam, the jump shot's good.
Siakam. Oh my goodness.
MVP.
31 points. Reggie Miller.
31.
31.
Jeez. That's ironic. And a 3 good hit by Shammy.
Who's going to win conference finals MVP for the East?
Is it going to be
Honestly-
Spicy P or is it going to be Halliburton? You can make a
I
case
think
for
it's-
either, honestly. What about you guys in the chat? Who's going to win? For 3!
He's like, I'm trying to win it.
Halliburton from deep, all the way from Gary, Indiana.
I think as a shot's no good by New York and a foul, I think it's going to be Spicy P, to be honest.
You know what? Okay, so it's going to be the Larry Bird Eastern Conference Finals MVP. Who wins it?
Mhm.
Rocha says Spicy P. I'm thinking it could go either way.
Yeah.
I would not mind Spicy P winning this, but I think they're going to give it to Hallie.
I
Hallie?
think so too.
I think they're giving it to
Okay.
Hallie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see Spicy P, Halliburton.
We have
So,
Avatar with a $5 donation. I'm so glad I was joking about putting 2,000 on the Knicks.
good thing you didn't.
Oh my goodness, Avatar! Thank goodness you did.
Yes.
And Avatar, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Goodman with a 2. He says, "Congratulations, Indy. You get to face the best defense of all time." Well, hey, listen. The best defense in the playoffs is about to meet the best offense, the most efficient offense in the playoffs. How about that?
Mhm.
And they're both deep teams.
Mm-hmm.
Goodman, good luck. Pacers fans, good luck.
Good luck.
I can't wait. It's going to be a great series. Rick Carlisle versus Dagonaut.
I'm
Dagonaut.
excited for that.
That's going to be good.
Yes. It's going to be one of the best coaches for challenges versus one of the worst.
Dude, Nemhart versus Caruso.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh my good. The matchups galore. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Mhm. Bro, Miles Turner versus both Chet and Hornstein is going to be fun to watch.
Yeah. This is going to be a great NBA Finals, guys. Very up-tempo. It's going to be fun.
We have a $10 donation from Kazak. He says, GG's Nap Town.
Congrats, Naptown.
It's going down here in the Nap Town.
Naptown.
Make some noise, 317. Kazak, thank you so much for the $10 dono.
Count it
Three,
down. 3,
2,
2,
1.
1. This game in this series is OVA over.
The Indiana Pacers punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. It's Indiana versus the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two small market teams, two great teams, two deep teams, two well-coached teams, defense versus offense. This is going to be a bloodbath McGrath kind of series. I cannot wait. And we're going to be live for every damn game in the NBA Finals. Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Congratulations to the Indiana Pacers. Make some noise in the chat. And to the New York Knicks fans out there, just want to say thank you so much for you guys hanging out with us throughout the playoffs. You guys were so fun to hang out with in all the rounds. Detroit, Boston, and here against Indiana. You guys took out the defending champions. Hang your head high, man. You guys fall in 6 in the Eastern Conference Finals to Indiana, but you guys took out the defending champions when no one thought you could. Good luck in the offseason. Better luck next year. You guys, we'll see what happens with what you guys do. But great season to the New York Knicks fans. You guys were absolutely nothing but awesome to hang out with. Nothing but respect for y'all. I have no complaints with the Knicks fans. They were great.
Yep.
And this is coming from a Bulls fan. They didn't come in here talking all that shit, and that's fine if you guys did. It's all good. It's all good for that rivalry. But you guys are awesome.
Hey, congrats, Pacers fans. Yeah, GG's Knicks fans. Hell of a season. And I wonder if y'all keep Tom Thibodeau in the offseason.
Pacers fans, we're still going to be hanging out, though.
Yeah.
We're still going to be hanging out for some more games.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, June 5th, Game 1 in the NBA Finals. We're live for it. Thunder and Pacers from Oklahoma City.
From Oklahoma City. Hey, there you go. That respect. There you go.
Simple Mike B. The 2 says, Pacers in 7.
Pacers in 7. All right, so we're going to do a poll here later on this week. Because the finals start on June 5th.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to give us an early prediction, who do you have winning the series? The Pacers or the Thunder? Thank you for the 2, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you. Goodman with the 2 says, Pacers get 2 games, maybe.
Ooh, Goodman, the diehard Thunder fan, throwing down the gauntlet, says maybe.
Okay, we'll see.
Thank you, Goodman. And Alex BP Joe the 2. But how does this affect LeBron's legacy?
To be determined.
That's tough, Alex. Thank you, man.
Thank you, bro.
Love you,
Thank you.
dude. What's up, Isaiah? He says, what do you mean I have to watch Hallie versus SJ Finals, bruh? I'm down for it.
I'm 100%
Me
okay with
too.
that.
I'm down for it.
It's going to be a fun NBA Finals.
Like, this feels so much different than last year's Mavericks and Celtics. People are going to actually be
We're going to get a new champion.
Yep.
Yes.
We're going to get a new fucking champion this year again. For how many years now in a row? 7? Since was it what?
Since the Raptors in 2019.
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 7 years. Holy shit.
I love it.
This
man.
is awesome.
I love it.
I'm glad we're getting something new.
And you know what? For all those people out there who say, you know, who cares about this finals? It's 2 small market teams. Who cares? Man, fuck all that noise.
Yes.
These are 2 damn good teams who have earned their spot to be here in the finals. I can't wait for it. I can't wait.
Yep. They've just developed and gotten better and better over the last couple years, and look where they're at right now.
And what's going to be great is OKC's going to be on a week's rest, and Pacers will be on 5 days rest. So both teams will be rested and ready to go.
And you know what else? I think I saw last when we closed out the OKC Timberwolves. I think OKC is like the youngest team to ever make it to the finals. Average age.
Yeah. I think their average age is like 25.
Like 25.
I saw Caruso talking about that in a podcast. He's the
I saw
OG.
that.
They call him Unc on the squad. He's 31 years old.
God,
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, yeah, I think it's like 25.7. I think I saw.
That's crazy.
That's what you gotta love, man. These young players stepping up, making plays. We're getting the new.
And again, these 2 teams, great defense, great offense. And listen, Indiana can play some good defense too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
They're well coached by Carlisle. Thunder are well coached by Dagenant, and both teams can run a solid 11-man rotation. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Love it.
Bro, I want to know what's the most players have ever played in the NBA Finals in a series combined, because we could see as well as 25, 26 players in a rotation play in this finals.
We could say that.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what these 2 teams bring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So exciting, man.
Thank you so much,
exciting.
Hoosier, for the subscribe, man. Thank you. We hope to see you
Thank you.
for June 5th, start of the NBA Finals. We have some more donations here.
Stephen D. Almers with a 5. As the Pacers win the finals, Halliburton will be the greatest Pacer ever. And we might talk about this championship like we do with Dallas.
Talking about as far as great runs go.
Yeah.
See that? I can see that part. It's hard to say greatest pacer ever.
Yeah, that's Pacers fans. That's a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible that someone can decrown Reggie Miller as the greatest Pacer of all time? Even though he didn't win any titles, he brought such prestige to the Pacers.
I might not say best pacer ever for Hallie, but definitely one of the best Pacers teams we have seen. Like overall team, right?
Yeah.
Like of course you think of, because you think Pacers, you think Reggie, you think Paul George.
Yeah.
Right? And now Halliburton will throw his name in that contention, but yeah, like Josh said, it's up to the Pacers fans. It's their franchise.
Hey, thank you, Stephen, with the 5, bro.
Thank you.
Gold Standard with the 2 says, who are the Knicks? Are they all a hockey team? They're a basketball team.
That's tough. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then Avatar the 2. Didn't the Nuggets win their first title in 2023? They did.
Won the first title. This has been a great run in the NBA. We see true parity.
Yeah.
It's been a different champion every single year for 7 straight years. That's what's good for the league, man. That's what's healthy, man. And I just wish more people would pay attention to this kind of stuff.
Yes.
And not worry about, oh, it's not big market, so who cares? What do you care?
Yeah.
For those people who say that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some good basketball going.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Avatar. All right, there we go. Thank you guys so much for the. Oh, Bashir the 2 says, check DMs on all the bets I won today so far.
All right, I'll check that, Rozier. And thank you for this too. Did we read this $20 donation?
I don't think we did.
From King Yuji. A $20 bomb in the chat from King Yuji. The real MVP is a TNT crew. Was great run for them. Hopefully, wherever Ernie and them go, it doesn't change. Also, I don't care who wins. I just want a great finals. Right? I'm right there with you, man. I'm not a fan of either team, so let's get a great finals, Yuji. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb. And yes, this is the last broadcast for the TNT crew.
Yeah.
They've been doing this for decades. I've been watching growing up with them. Ernie Johnson. Eventually, Charles Barkley joined the crew. Kenny Smith. Shaq. This is their last broadcast. So, hey, they're not done, though. This entire studio crew is going to move to ESPN, usually. They're going to stay together. They're going to still be doing their show, but on a different network on ESPN.
Yeah.
But as far as their crew goes on TNT, thank you for keeping us entertained.
Thank you. Let's go. And thank you for the $20 donation, Yuji. Appreciate you, man. And Kobe Blaze with a $5 donation. PG-13 got traded by both teams. OKC got Shea in that trade, and the Pacers got picks that were traded for Halliburton.
How about that? How about that? That's true.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kobe. Chad Locker with the 582. My finals take. Pacer fans, no matter what, will get smashed. Seattle stays mad over KC's stash. LeBron sits at home playing Royal Match. Oilers at 7.
What are you, William Shakespeare over here? Bill Shakespeare.
All right.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you.
Goodman with a 2 says, Neesmith and Nimhart got nothing for SGA.
Oh, Gilman's already getting ahead on the scratch talk.
Ooh.
He is.
Okay, Goodman.
Thank you, man.
Goodman's hype, man. Pacers fans are hyped. Thunder fans are hyped.
Let's go. Did we have any Thunder fans in here besides Goodman watching this game? So your next opponent was going to be?
Any more donations?
$2 donation from Rozier says, yeah, Josh, been hitting good today.
Yeah, I've been looking. I'm looking at your... All I see is green. All I see is green. My goodness, Rozier.
Okay.
Good.
Damn.
Good. Good job.
Straight bets, straight bets, straight bets, straight bets, straight bets. There you go.
I think the only one that is that first quarter thing that you had, right? The over 30.5, and then
Yeah.
Good shit.
Thank you again, Rozier. Congratulations, man. That's a great run right there.
Thank you.
Jet says, "Can I get a round of applause?" Jets, sure. There you
A round of
go.
applause.
There you go. Job's not done. Stay humble, says Zensko. You're correct, Amundo, right there, man.
Yep.
Job's not done. And you know what? Credit to this fan base here in Indiana. That's another thing that we're going to get great in the NBA Finals. We're going to get two phenomenal fan bases that are rabid about their basketball.
Yeah.
The Thunder have one of the best fan bases in their arena, and so do the Pacers. I don't think I saw a butt hit their seat the entire night in Indiana.
Yeah.
The crowd was on their feet, and they were loud the entire time.
Love it.
They wanted this, man. They they wanted this.
So we're gonna get two great crowds in the NBA Finals.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait. J-Law the 2 says, Rick is such a cool guy. Walter White vibes.
You ain't lying, man. Rick Carlisle, that dude is cold-blooded, and he's so good, and he's not afraid. He's not afraid of anything, no moment, no situation. Siakam got the MVP.
That's awesome.
Siakam got the MVP. Eastern Conference MVP goes to Siakam. Hey,
Okay.
you got it.
I caught it.
And you know what? I'm not hating that. He was absolutely brilliant.
Killed it.
The New York Knicks like to play a half-court game, and when they had to, Siakam was that guy.
Yeah.
All series long. He might not have put up the whole bunch of sexy numbers, but he was affecting everything on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, he was.
And when he had to step up the most, he did 2 great games. He had 2 games over 30 points in the series.
Remember, he's got championship pedigree in his veins.
Yep. So, in the NBA Finals, James Wiseman, Pascal Siakam, and Alex Caruso will be the people fighting for their second ring. Those 3. Those are the only ones. Everybody else is looking for their first ring.
And here's the thing, too, man. You know, for myself, I think everybody in these NBA Finals are very likable. I know SGA's been getting a lot of flack because free throw merchant and all that, whatever. I still love the way SGA plays. He excites me. Chet Holmgren does. J-Dub. Alex, my guy Alex, the whole damn Caruso. I love the way he plays the torture chamber. And I love this entire Indiana squad. Everybody on this squad, they lock in together. Not a single fucking person on either team, the Thunder or the Pacers, are selfish.
Nope.
Not a single one. They are so cohesive as a unit. You could tell they love and respect and go to war for each other.
Yeah.
From the staff and the head coach down to the very last person on the roster.
Yep.
That's what I respect and love about this NBA Finals. With these two teams, they both are like that.
We're getting true teams here.
It's going to make this finals just so much fun, man.
Yeah.
The Eastern Conference Finals MVP went to Pascal Siakam.
That's awesome.
So dope. Hey, Kip! A gifted membership to the chat. Let's go, Kip!
Kip!
Hooray!
Oh.
Thank you, bro.
It doesn't show who it went to.
No?
Maybe it's someone that's privated.
Privated.
Okay.
Someone's privated. But you know what? Whoever you were, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to our guy, Kipperoo.
Yes.
Let's go. Thank you, Kip.
Do we have another donation?
Let's see.
Are we
Let
caught
me
up?
refresh it.
All right, so Isaiah says, why wouldn't it be Siakam? He is the main contributor to the championship hunger. He won the championship back in 2019 over the Golden State Warriors. He did.
Yep,
he knows what it's like to go through all the wins and losses, comes back, and not great pick for MVP. Siakam, he does everything, man.
Yeah.
I've been saying that all series long. He is the glue to the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton, he's that guy who's got the ball in his hands and he affects everything the offense does as far as, if he's not scoring, he's facilitating. But Siakam, he's that glue on both sides of the ball.
Yep.
And he showed it. He proved it here in this series, man. You know, Josh, you mentioned before the series about that half court, or if they're gonna have to have the half court offense, Siakam's gonna be the guy, and he was the whole series.
I did. Going back to that all the way to that game one, I wouldn't be surprised if Siakam is the best player of this series.
Mm-hmm.
And here he is hosting up the trophy. Hoisting up the trophy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Good
man.
for him.
Good for
I'm
him.
so happy.
Good for him.
Yes. I've always loved Spicy Pete, man. This dude's always such been a cool guy to go for.
SGA will be challenged to Saber. And here's the thing, though. When they're going up against SGA he's so great attacking the paint.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to get those opportunities. They call him foul merchant, but he's always driving. It's a skill set.
Yeah.
He's great at it. But you know what? It's something that won't be new to Indiana because they just dealt with another great who does the same type of thing in Jalen Brunson.
Yeah. Brunson is
They're ready.
right there with him, I think, on the same level. It's drawing those fouls.
Those two guys and Luka Doncic, they're so great.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And we saw how Nembhard looked against Brunson at times. Played really good defense.
Oh my God, this is going to be such a great series.
Starts on Thursday.
It's going to be such a great series, I think, man. And here's the thing, too. I'm excited right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited right now for this series. But let's say, because there's going to be a lot of people who are going to think that Oklahoma City is going to run through Indiana. Is that possible? Sure. That is possible. They have one of the greatest defenses statistically of all time. And they also have a great offense, right?
Yep.
And with the way J-Dub and Chet Holmgren are locked in right now, Chet especially.
Chet looked good.
Yes.
My God. Chet's been killer those last 3 games of the Western Conference Finals. Mm-hmm. Is that possible? Of course that's possible.
Yeah.
Because they are that damn good.
Yep.
But even if that is the case, Indiana, I still loved their story, their journey, and what they did to get to the NBA Finals. They're going to be underdogs.
Yeah.
But don't count them out.
But they're still so young, and that's just crazy. They're still so young, and still so much more for them to grow.
They have a lot of money, too.
Mm-hmm.
They have a lot of money.
Yes.
Even if they want to resign their guys, like Turner, I think he's up.
Mm-hmm.
Even with that, they could still have room to do more with.
Yeah.
And as a small market team, how could you not love that for them?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's healthy for the league.
Their owner came out and said, Josh, for the first time in 20 years, they're willing to go into the luxury tax.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
Screw that sacred apron, man. Keep this team together.
I wish a team about an hour and 45 minutes north of them felt that way. The Chicago Bulls. We're one of the largest markets in the fucking world.
Yeah.
And we don't play that game.
Mm-mm.
What are you talking about? You re-signed Patrick Williams. 90 million, right? 90 million?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Guys, something broke today.
What broke? Your hymen?
Who won this game?
The Indiana Pacers.
The curse is over.
That's right.
The curse is over.
We were so excited about Pacers winning, I totally forgot about it.
I caught a game right.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The mean old witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead.
Like, now, don't get me wrong. I did want to stream a game 7. We all wanted a game 7 on Monday. But I finally got a fucking game right.
There you go. Good job. Good
Wow.
Holy shit. AB brought up something that I completely forgot myself. Josh said the Pacers would have 17 splashes. He was right.
You did call that.
I thought New York would have 13.
Yeah,
they were 5 shy.
17-13.
Yeah.
But I got the Pacers right. Let's go.
Let's go, Josh.
Hey. I said the Pacers
Must be the
the Pacers
money.
would win the splash battle with 17.
Good shit.
Let's go.
Bang.
Dude, it is not often that any of us 3 are ever right on this. Good shit, Josh.
I don't know what he's doing.
I have no idea.
I said it's not off.
I heard. I heard you're gonna Venmo me $500. Is that what you said?
I think so.
Whoa,
Wow.
hell no.
Thanks, Roach. Hey,
No.
cheers. Still 2.1 thousand people in the house. Thank y'all so much for still hanging out. Let's keep smacking that thumbs up. This was a great series. Thank you.
So this is something Rogier tagged us in. I saw him comment this. And talking about this is kind of correlates with the salary cap and everything. These two teams are the first time in NBA Finals to feature two teams under the luxury tax since it went into effect 22 years ago.
Holy shit.
How about that?
That's awesome. God, I can't wait for Thursday,
Thank you,
man.
J-Dog.
Thank you. What's up? Craig says, well. Indiana, you're next.
What it do, Craig? What it do?
So, Craig, what do you think? Now that you know who your opponent is, I know you have your Thunder winning, but how many games? Are you giving them 2, 1, 7-game series? What do you think?
Man, I'm thinking that Thunder are gonna win in 6.
Thunder in 6?
Thunder in 6.
I'll go Thunder in 6 as well.
My brain says Thunder in 6. My heart says Pacers in 7.
Like low-key, I am cheering for the Pacers to win if I had to cheer for a team, mainly because Rick Carlisle. That's really it.
Rick Carlisle. Here's the thing, though. Indiana have two key guys who have been underdogs in their NBA Finals, respectively. Rick Carlisle in 2011 against the Miami Heat with Dallas Mavericks.
Yep.
And Pascal Siakam with the Toronto Raptors in 2019 against the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've been
They
here
know
before.
how to be the under.
They're not.
They're no strangers to fucking underdogs.
True.
And this was the only game all series long that Indiana were favorites. Even when they were up 3-1 in New York, this was the only game they were favorites in the entire freaking series.
It's just going to be such a great series because, like, what are you going to get from the role players, the bench, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Indiana,
Yes.
in one game, you can have Obi Toppin be that guy.
Yeah.
And another
Yes.
game, it's Ben Shepherd. Or it's just moments. One quarter, it's Ben Shepherd. Another quarter, it's Obi Toppin. Another quarter, it's this guy, it's that guy. And the same thing can be said for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah.
Could be Chet, could be Harnstein, could be Dort, could be Aaron Wiggins.
You know, like, if we get this version of Andrew Nembhard and Obi Toppin going to the NBA Finals, that's going to be stellar, dude. But at the same time, for the Thunder, if we get that version of Chet Holmgren we saw the last 3 games,
Yeah.
Alex Caruso, I swear to God, I don't know how many possessions in that last game where Caruso was guarding everybody in one possession. Just running around, guarding everybody.
Love Caruso, man.
It was a very impressive
Oh,
last 2 rounds for Caruso because he was guarding even Jokic the round before.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. This is going to be a hell of a series.
Both coaching staffs have been great with
Mhm.
adjustments in their respective series. Rick Carlisle and Daigneault leading the way there. It's going to be great, you know. I'm looking forward to it. Indiana going to struggle versus Oklahoma City's offense is correct, respectfully. But Indiana offense versus Oklahoma City defense is going to be a grenade of amazing basketball all series long. I like that. A grenade of amazing basketball. Indiana's offense versus OKC defense. And that's going to be the best matchup right there. Like, one of the greatest statistical defenses of all time, the Oklahoma City Thunder defense. Going up against the most efficient offense in the playoffs right now with the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah.
I want to say, okay, I didn't check before this game, but the Indiana Pacers offense, we're the number one efficient offense going in the playoffs so far, at over
Yeah.
52% from the field shooting,
Yeah.
and also the
Jeez.
number one 3-point shooting team.
Really?
Efficiently.
Efficiency?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Wow.
This offense is so good, man. These chess matches are gonna be insane to watch in the finals.
It is. The chess matches
Yes.
will be fantastic, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Now, will Indiana be able to take Oklahoma City to the brink? The only
I think
team
they
that
can.
has so far was the Nuggets.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only team so far was the Nuggets.
They've lost only 2 games besides that.
Yes.
No. 1 game.
No.
They
One
swept
game.
Memphis and they won in 5, right?
They won in 5
Yes,
against Minnesota.
yes.
Minus Denver, they've only lost 1 other playoff game.
How about that?
Yep. Fuck.
How about that? Indiana's like, hey, shit, you know what? We ready for it. We ready for the challenge. They took down the number 1 seeded team in the Eastern Conference. A great defense, a great deep team,
Yeah. And the
great
Cavs,
front court, great back court. They took them down.
who was the number 1 efficient offense in the whole season.
Yes.
Regular season.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, they have all the confidence in the world.
So they took down the number 1 seed in the East. Now they're about to face the number 1 overall seed in the playoffs. If they could beat both, that is very impressive.
Yeah.
Hallie will have a rough series scoring wise, says Goodman. That very well could be the case. But the thing about Halliburton is that he doesn't have to score. And that's why it's one of the reasons why so many people have called him overrated. Because he's one of the premier guards in the league that has the ball in his hands most of the game, but is not a score-first guard.
Yeah.
And people have knocked him for that.
Yep.
And has it cost him some games? Sure. Right? But the guy doesn't have to be a score-first guard to be that effective. He could facilitate. That's what happened today. Goodman.
Yeah.
I mean, he was shooting nada for a good portion of that first half until he just did. And one thing about Hallie, though, if you're really going to depend on him to score, he's going to score when it matters the most.
And he can. We've seen him put up 30 points.
He had what was it? 8 points here in this clutch quarter.
Yeah, this thing is so fucking hyped.
I know. It's going to be great.
Can't fucking wait, man.
Now, we do have a $2
Right.
donation by Crayfish. This bro totally gets right on series clinchers in conference finals.
I actually got 2 game, and I think he just corrected himself. I got game 4 and game 5 right in the Western Conference Finals, and only game 6 of these finals.
Well, we're glad we broke the curse. So we go to the finals. Now we don't have to worry about it, right?
Yes.
Hopefully.
We'll see. Thank you, Crayfish.
Yeah. Thank you, Cray. Cray.
All right. J-Dog, we'll take a look at that, bro. I got you. Indiana, Craig says Indiana's a very pass-heavy offense. And OKC has exposed the hell out of passing offenses all season long. And legit, this is just me keeping it real without being biased.
But, this is the thing, though. And I don't know. But what I really love about the Pacers is this: everybody's pretty much moving constantly without the ball. And nowadays NBA, a lot of teams don't. And me and Josh would get annoyed by it. Like, why are you just standing there in the corner? This Pacer team is not like that. Oh, you threw it up there.
Oh.
When you were excited, you're like, I fucking love this series. I heard you throw your hat. But you gotta love how look, even watching these highlights, right? You see everybody's constant kind of even ready to move. And so maybe y'all might. I don't know. But this is a different team that's coached really well with Rick Carlisle, who has made a team in Dallas who was a complete underdog, and we played like a fucking team. And that's what you got to respect that Rick Carlisle can do.
You damn well know he's going to have these Pacers ready to go for Thursday night. But hey, if you're an Indiana fan, unfortunately, we don't have a basketball game or a finals game until Thursday. But we will be live Tuesday as the Fever take on the Mystics. Or Indiana fans, y'all want to hang out for that? We will be live Tuesday for the Mystics and the Fever.
Oh yeah.
So join us for that. Speed RCR with the Fires Rocha. Would you like to go ahead and curse one of the finals teams? No. I don't like, yeah, I know I'm a Warrior fan. We sometimes got a rivalry with OKC, but I don't mind either team winning the finals. I'd like it, SGA. I like Tyrese. I'm not going to curse either one. I will pick who I think is going to win each game. That's it. I'm not cursing either one of these two teams. I don't mind either team winning. Thank you, Speed. Thank you, Speed, for the $5 donation, man.
Thank you.
No curses anymore, bro. All right, HD, RDH of the 2 says, I caught it, fellas.
You called it?
Good shit, man.
There you go, man. Fist bump.
Thank you, RDH. Appreciate the 2, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, old gamer guy, old gamer dad, you have a great night, man. We appreciate you, brother.
Everybody.
Appreciate you. For sure, you've been hating on Indy ever since they eliminated you. It's tough.
You say zero chance, but I bet people felt that way against Cleveland.
Yeah?
Yep.
I don't think a single soul picked Indiana to beat Cleveland at all. Not even like in 7 games or something.
Jet says OKC fans think this is easy, but don't you have another Alex Caruso or Lou Dort? If Thomas Bryant, Neesmith, Nembhard, or Obi hitting along with the starters, that's too much offensive power. And that's where the chess match lies, Jets. The offense of the Indiana Pacers and how efficient they are. The way Rick Carlisle has his team humming versus that defense. That's the chess match.
Can't wait. Can't wait to see these adjustments and everything in the finals. It'll be so much fun.
I think Indy will give a good fight. But at the end of the day, I trust defense more than I trust offense. You know what they say? Defense wins championships.
Yep.
So, that could be the case. That could be the case.
We'll see, though. I don't know. I feel like offense has been prevailing lately. And not just basketball, but in like football for the Super Bowls and stuff. Who knows, man?
I'll tell you this, Gone Gold, no one here on this panel is underestimating the Pacers.
Nope.
For sure.
No.
Jacob says, Josh and Sean Rocha, I would love it for Indiana for winning the NBA championship because Indiana is the next state from Ohio.
There you go. These fans, well, either fan base deserves to win this championship. They really do. Especially with OKC blowing this 3-1 lead, not winning a championship in 2012.
Goodman, I think Rick Carlisle will probably be the first guy to say that they're not planning to stop SGA. No. You can't stop a superstar like that. Can't do it. You can't do it. But if there's some takeaways from that Nuggets series where they did have some success, was how they chose to defend SGA. And what I'm talking about is how they gave themselves, the Denver Nuggets, when they had success guarding SGA, what I noticed is that they gave themselves a lot of room off those picks, off those screens. They were slagging off of them as opposed to playing him tight. Whenever they played SGA tight, whenever you do play SGA tight, he is going to kill you. He's going to fucking kill you, and the help defense is not going to be there. But the Denver Nuggets, when they gave themselves some space with SGA, they were able to disrupt a little bit of what he was able to do successfully. And he was not getting to the free throw line as much as he was. And that's where the Nuggets defense was so good against the Thunder in that series. And we'll see if Rick Carlisle and the Pacers defense could do something similar to that. But you can't stop a guy like SGA. You can only hope to contain some of what he's able to do. And the other guys, stop those other guys.
Stop the other ones.
Yeah. Let him score and shut everybody else down.
And I think Goodman says, yeah, well, that's true, Josh. What happened when SGA finally figured out how to beat it? They won by 30 in a game 7. Well, that game was over before it started.
Yeah.
To be fair, that game was over before it fucking started. As Anthony Edwards said, they came out way more prepared for us than we were for them. But again, you're not stopping SGA. You're not completely stopping a guy like that. You can't stop a guy like that.
No.
If there's some things that you can take away, some things you can contain, then sure. Like not fouling him and setting him to the line as much. And again, that's not all his game, right? I mean, he was still getting a shit ton of scoring in those last couple of games without having to go to the free throw line a whole lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He was nailing those mid-range jumpers like there's no tomorrow.
And again, like, you know, Josh has said, and we've said throughout this playoffs with the Pacers, they're a deep team, and they can throw a lot of people at them, you know? And, it'll be fun.
They don't. You're never going to go into a series and hope to stop the other guy's superstar. That's never been the case. That won't be the case here.
No.
That's no one's game plan. Oh, we're gonna stop SGA. You ain't stopping SGA.
Nah, you can make Ludor look bad, Wiggins look bad, Caruso at times, but he ain't stopping SGA.
And the
Jamie.
Denver Nuggets did that with a lot less depth than the Indiana Pacers did. Than the Indiana Pacers have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember they had guys who were injured too. They had guys that were hobbled in that series as well.
It could have been a completely different series had MPJ never had that shoulder injury. If maybe Gordon wasn't hurt in Game 7.
And let's not forget, a lot more of experienced head coach. They can make adjustments mid-game or throughout the series. Whereas, no offense, like I can't even remember the coach's name for Denver. He did great for being, you know, a young coach, taking over, interim coach. But Rick Carlisle's been there, done it.
Well, OKC stopped Ant, to be fair, says Goodman. Ant's not ready for that stage.
No.
He wasn't ready. He's not ready. That's 2 years in a row. It's not like this is a one-off for Ant. This is 2 years in a row. He got his ass handed to him in 5.
Yeah, no, they didn't stop it. There was a lot of times where Ant was missing wide open shots in that series. Yeah. Wide open. Jamie with the $2 donation says, great content, guys. It's 4 a.m. here in the UK. I have to go.
Damn.
4 a.m. in the UK and you're still here. Thank you.
Hey, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jamie.
Ant is a great player. Ant is a great player. He's going to be a great player.
Oh, yeah.
But for those that were already crowning him to be the next face of the league, and remember that whole legend killer moniker, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. But he ain't there yet. He's not even in his prime yet.
Yeah.
He's not even in his prime yet.
Yep.
He ain't there yet. SGA, he's there. SGA's there. He's that fucking guy. He had one of the greatest guard seasons of all time. Of all time. SGA had this season.
Yep.
I mean, like the fact that Anthony Edwards came out after the series and said, man, this doesn't even hurt. I'm excited. I'm only, 23 years old. I'll be back here. Like,
and for any of those people out there on social media, because I saw it a lot, I saw it way too much. People trying to water down SGA's MVP season or say that he didn't deserve it. It should have went to Jokic. Bullshit. Jokic had a great season too. And I wouldn't have hated it if he won it because he had a great season. Better than some of these other MVP seasons that he had. But SGA did deserve it.
100%. If it was him or Jokic, everybody should have been cool with that. Whoever won it. 100%. Devin Agnes, a gifted membership to stay woke. Thank you, Devin Agnes.
Devin, Agnes, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. That's 5 new members tonight. Awesome. Thank you, Devin.
Thank you.
We have another $2 donation.
The champ with the 2 says Thunder are gonna crush the Pacers.
Could they? They could. They could. I hope not.
Yeah.
But yeah, they could. They could. They're a great all-around team. One of the better teams you will see in a long time going to the NBA Finals.
Mm-hmm.
They're a team that could have a dynasty. That's how good they are.
Yep.
So as good as this Indiana team has been, and they're a deep team as well. They're well coached. They're a smart team. They play great, efficient offense, and they play pretty decent defense as well. As good as all that is, Oklahoma City is one of the better teams you will see going to NBA Finals in a long time. So it wouldn't be surprising if they did, end up dominating the NBA Finals.
Wouldn't be shocked.
Hopefully not.
If that's the result, and I hope it's not, but if that's the result, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, because that'd be 2 straight terrible NBA Finals.
Craig says another reminder, OKC has 7 first-round draft picks in the next 3 years.
God.
Until 2031, Oklahoma City leads the NBA with most draft picks. And then it's Brooklyn, I believe, and then Charlotte.
And it's Charlie. Okay.
So the Oklahoma City Thunder are built more than any other team in the NBA. They are built and ready for this second apron. They're not going to let it deter them from still contending as a team. Sam Presti, remember, he's the guy who put together that last fucking great team that they had.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That ended up having, 3 MVPs?
Yep.
And this squad as well. He knows what he's looking for.
Like, that's crazy. Like, to know that Sam Presti's been with this team since 2007. And now his second chance. All right, they lost to Franos at 12. Now it's his second chance at a ring. Devin Adkins for the 2 says that membership was for the Mariners win. Hey.
That was for the Mariners win. Who would you guys beat today?
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
There you go.
Congratulations, Devin.
Yeah.
Good win. All right, Amethyst husband Siakam won conference finals MVP.
Yeah.
Siakam won it.
Well deserved.
And congratulations to him, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jet says, what Pacers have that Denver doesn't is young guys who can move around a lot. You don't have guys standing in the corner waiting for a pass. What Pacers have over Minnesota are guys who step up and hit. They do. They do have a lot of that.
Yep.
They do have a lot of that.
Yeah. So we're excited for the series.
That's why it's going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Goodman says, Jets. Nah was incredible in that series. McDaniels outside of Game 5 was awesome. They had guys who hit shots. But they did not have the depth. They don't have the depth that Indiana so far. What Indy has shown us so far, what Minnesota has shown us up until their elimination, they didn't have the depth that Indiana has.
No.
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 Not
Not close.
They were way too hot and cold with their role players. Way too hot and cold. Not just their role players, but their starting lineup too. Julius Randle.
Yep.
Randall.
Back in good.
Even
Back in good.
right?
Back in-
Oh, Gobert was a trash can with feet. He couldn't hold on to a fucking rebound.
Clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clank.
Clean, clean.
I saw a video clip of him warming up pregame, and he was missing layups left and right.
Yeah.
Tibbs will be out of a job in a few days. That's the thing too, man. About New York, I don't know if we have any New York fans still in the chat, but I don't know if Tom Thibodeau is that guy who will get you over the hump. You got a good squad. You got a squad that made it to the Eastern Conference Finals Game 6.
Mm-hmm.
You took down the defending champions in Boston Celtics when no one thought you could.
Yeah.
Tom Thibodeau, I don't think, is the guy to unlock you and take you to that next level. I wonder if they're going to move on from Tom Thibodeau even as soon as this offseason. Maybe they give him another year or so, but I wonder if they will move on from him.
I think they should probably.
With Mike Malone being available, maybe this is the right time. See if Mike Malone has interest in coming to New
It
York.
felt like when he did go to his depth, Tom Thibodeau, it felt like it wasn't something like that was a true adjustment made by him, but more so forced by the amount of foul trouble that his guys got.
Yeah.
And then he realized, hey, this is working a little bit, so I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah.
But obviously still less.
Goodman says with the $2 donation, in all seriousness, it'll be a fun 6 games. That's where my brain's at. My brain says Oklahoma City in 6.
Yeah.
6.
With the heart.
That's what I got. Indian 7.
The heart says, you know, I would love to see another upset in the playoffs, in the
Yeah.
finals, and see the Indiana host a trophy.
Yes. When
Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna hate it if Oklahoma City hoists us up.
Oh yeah.
In fact, there will be some sort of enjoyment there because there are so many people that have hopped on this hate wagon for the Oklahoma City Thunder, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah. I'm good with either one, even though OKC is a little bit of a rivalry with Dallas. But like you mentioned earlier, right? I don't really hate anybody on that team.
I don't fucking hate Oklahoma in the slightest.
No.
Nope.
I love and respect the way they play, man.
And I really respect their fans. Like I
Always, even
Even dying
before
to
this
go to the game.
squad.
Yeah.
Even when they were in that between stage from having Kevin Durant and Harden and Westbrook to what they have now,
Yeah.
they always showed up for their squad.
Mm-hmm.
I've just always we've been talking about going to a game over there in OKC for so long. So we've always just enjoyed it. And so but of course the Pacers I like Halliburton beating that overrated shit. And then obviously Ricardo.
I bet if I open up that Twitter account right now, there's a bunch of people shitting on this NBA Finals matchup.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, no doubt.
I bet I would see more of that than people being hyped about it.
Absolutely.
Be hyped about this. If
Like-
you're still here listening, we still have over 1,000 people in the chat.
Yeah.
These are two
I mean,
good teams.
people on social media were shitting about the idea of this NBA Finals when both teams were up 3-1.
Hey, Big Mick, dude, you have a good night, man. I just got your email. Yes, I see it. Dude, I don't know what to say, man. The fact that you're even offering that up is insane, dude. If I had a hat, I'll tip it to you. Thank you so much, man. Holy shnikes. I'll get back to you, bro. Yes.
That's so awesome, man.
If tickets are reasonable, says Isaiah, would you guys be down to go to a game? Not say me, but would you guys go to a game? Would I go to a game if they're reasonable? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Because Isaiah, these are two good teams and two phenomenal fan bases who love their teams.
Yeah.
Not bandwagon. Two great fan bases. The atmosphere in either arena are going to be through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would love to be there for that. To just be in that atmosphere.
Take that in?
Yeah.
Would be
Yes.
something.
100%. I would go. Fuck yeah.
I'd hella go. A chance to go to the NBA Finals. I don't care who's playing.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. You'll be able to appreciate it more than me. Says Big Mick. Big hug, man. Big hold.
That's awesome, man.
Oh, I don't know what to say, man. Oh. And Goodman says, Josh, it's unbearable. I'm on Twitter right now, and under every tweet promoting this series, it's all a bunch of boring, and no one wants this bunch of bullshit. Those people I just don't understand those people. Those are the casual NBA fans who know nothing about what we're seeing right now. You know, I don't know if you guys follow this YouTuber. I think his name is Brett Coleman, right? He's a football YouTuber. He breaks down and analyzes football games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's one of the bigger football YouTubers. Legend, right? You know, I think it was about like right around when the playoffs started, like early into the playoffs, someone was bitching just like that. What Goodman just said, right? About this NBA Finals.
Yeah.
People were bitching about small market teams and blah, blah, blah. And he went on Twitter and said, this is what separates the NFL from the NBA. We don't talk like that in the NFL. We don't have those conversations. And he's so right. He said, we can have a Super Bowl between two small market teams and we don't have that conversation. Oh, two small market teams? Who fucking cares? That's not at all a conversation. Is it going to be a good game? Fuck yeah, sign us up.
Yeah.
And I wish more NBA fans would be like that. I wish more NBA fans would be like that. But with NBA fans, unfortunately, out there on social media, they're more interested in narratives, ratings, for whatever fucking reason. Like, what's it to them about the ratings?
What does the ratings matter if it's going to be a good game?
They're more interested in narratives, ratings, storylines, and all that stuff than they are about the actual game, unlike the NFL.
Yep.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. That's
I don't
completely
think about
true.
that,
Like, yeah, me either. Nobody's ever mentioned that. Oh, bro, it's two market teams. Fuck
He
this
was
Super
100%
Bowl.
correct on that. And Goodman says NFL fans don't care about casual fans in the NFL don't care about the markets. They don't.
No,
They don't care.
Mm-mm.
They don't.
They care about the teams, the players, whatever.
And they'll still watch even if it's not their teams.
Yeah.
They'll watch it.
They'll still watch Super Bowl. Super Bowl is like America. It wants Sunday and Monday to be a holiday.
I
Yes.
can't for the life of me understand an NBA casual fan that says, I'm not going to watch this finals. It's two small market teams. I'm out. What the fuck is in your brain that makes you think that? How do you fix your fucking lips to say, I'm not interested in this finals. It's two small market teams.
Don't you love underdogs?
There's no big names. There's no big names.
Okay.
Well, what about SJ? He just won the MVP and had one of the greatest guard seasons of all times. Oh, you mean the free throw merchant? Well, how about this? How about SJ had less free throws than Michael Jordan did in the NBA playoffs? I don't care about all that stuff, man. Fuck this.
So you don't care about facts?
There's a lot of people out there like that, and I just wish it wasn't so.
Yeah.
Because I love this game.
It's weird that people think that way. If it's a good matchup, then it's a good matchup no matter what the sport is. Rozier sent the $2 donation. Says, guys, when you can't check your DMs, essential the series correct score odds.
The series correct score odds. The score odds.
Oh, okay, so like Pacers win 4-2, 4-3, 4-1, 4-0, the odds for each one. So the best odds is that Oklahoma City wins 4-1. That's the best odds.
I wouldn't be shocked by that.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
As much as I like and respect this Indiana team, I would not be shocked about that. Like, Thunder are that good.
Yeah.
As good as Indiana is, OKC is fucking great.
Yep.
God damn good. Thank you for the 2, Rozier.
Thank you.
Chet says
Thank
the
you.
hate wagon for OKC is unreal. They're a damn good squad, young squad, and their fans have been waiting for this moment. Yeah, the Thunder fans for decades now have been a great fan base.
Yeah.
Ever since they got to Oklahoma City, they embraced that team. And you know what? At the time, that was a bit of a shocker for me because Oklahoma City, like Texas, they love football. It's a football state.
Yeah.
Unquestioned, it's a football state. Would they really take to a basketball team?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, they did.
This is their first professional team,
They did.
and they fucking they love it.
I'd be so happy for that fan base if they win.
Yeah.
Goodman says, take away
So-
SGA's free throws. He still leads the league in points. Just off pure buckets, he's still the best scorer. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I saw that stat too. That's 100% correct. But here's the sad thing about that, Goodman. People out there will not let facts get in the way of their narratives. They won't let facts get in the way of their memes. They won't let facts get in the way of their feelings. Unfortunately, they just won't care. Even though that's completely true.
That's people are weird who think that way. Really weird.
What did Craig say?
Craig says the funny thing about small market OKC, we got college football. This and nothing else. The love given is unmatched anywhere else. Even Durant said he misses the homemade cookies delivered pregame. Oh.
Well, don't let Pat Riley know about that. No, yeah. Oklahoma had been dying to get a professional team, and they finally got one, and they are showing the love. You gotta respect it.
And I was also upset too when Seattle lost their franchise because that was such a rabid fan base.
Yeah.
They love all their sports out there in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh yeah.
when they went to OKC and I saw that they embraced the Thunder and now it's one of the better fan bases in basketball that always show out for the team. They're a team that always wears their colors.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to see breaks in the colors in OKC like you will in some of these other teams. That's great, man. And then after it's all said and done, Seattle still might get a squad right back
I hope
Yep.
so.
where we still have a Sonics and a Thunder team.
A Thunder.
I can't
Mhm.
wait for that.
Great,
Mhm.
great,
Fuck, awesome.
great.
Like, I don't really remember Seattle too much. I remember watching them, I started really watching basketball in 2006, 2007. So I'll be so excited once Seattle finally gets their team back.
You gotta wait until the movie starts.
She's cheating.
So Jets wants to know, can y'all guess what I made for dinner today? I've been feeling myself with my cooking lately. Hint, it's something I haven't done before.
Haven't.
Have
Okay.
not done before.
Mm.
A beef Wellington.
That's a great
Hey.
wow. That's a great answer.
I don't know.
Something you've never cooked before? You know what? Oh no, you said you cooked mac and cheese. I'm gonna say a bacon mac and cheese. I'm gonna say bacon mac and cheese.
Greg, I agree with you, man. Oklahoma needs a professional football team. They need a professional football team.
That
Oh,
was they
it would
still
kick
wear
ass.
Cowboy games. Because a lot of Oklahoma people, residents, love Cowboys.
When I think of
But-
football, the only other state that loves football as much as Texas is Oklahoma.
It's true.
Oklahoma.
They're diehard. We see how much they support the Sooners.
And think about this too, with the NFL and other sports as well, but the NFL, how they have these partnerships with gambling sites and stuff like that.
Oh,
In Oklahoma, it's
Really?
legal.
there's casinos everywhere.
Casinos and everything. So it just seems like it would make a lot of sense to put an NFL team in Oklahoma, in OKC. You're going to get a rabid
Mhm.
fan base that will support you from day one. And, you're going to make a lot of money. And they also don't have state income taxes.
No,
Right?
they don't. I don't think they do. Mm-mm. So that
That
would
make
be
a lot of sense.
That'd be cool. And Oklahoma still. The thing is with Oklahoma, there's still so much room to grow. You could easily go in there and build a stadium, brand new. Like there's a lot of open area in Oklahoma. So could develop.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody says, I don't know if the NFL ever expands though. Someone have to relocate. Yeah, they've never talked expansion.
It's a
ever,
lot
at least
tougher to
Mhm.
to be able to do something like that in the NBA, right? But
Yeah,
and if they were, you'd probably put your money on them expanding to a foreign market than somewhere else in the
Yes.
U.S. because they've been wanting to do that and push that for a long time.
They've been talking about
Yep.
that for how many years now? Yeah.
they want to put a team out in London. Craig says it's legit split in half. Oklahoma, Chiefs and Cowboys. Oklahoma State and OU
Yeah, that's true.
sells out every Saturday. Both 70,000 seats, but Jerry's got his hands on it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's true. Jerry. Would he allow a team to go to Oklahoma? Because that would eat into some of his market.
Ooh, you know what? They talked about that in our tour. Remember that, Roach?
I don't.
They were talking about how Jerry Jones has his hands in a lot of shit on things like this.
That's
I don't
right.
Yeah. Not just with
Yeah.
what you just said, which is true,
Yeah.
but other things as well.
I didn't think about that honestly. Good job bringing that up, Craig. Oh,
That's true,
Even our
because
own
most
tour
of-
guide, when we went to
the star.
the Star, we went to the practice
Star.
facility right during the NFL draft as it was going on.
Yeah.
They were talking about that.
And
Just the power
Mhm.
influence that Jerry Jones does have.
Jerry has a lot of influence around here. Yeah.
Hey, in the bushes. Cheers to you again, man.
I
Have
appreciate
I
you,
watched
bro.
the movie Heat, JM? Absolutely. I love that movie. It's one of the best movies, man.
Yeah.
Al Pacino? Not Russell Crowe. Val Kilmer? And of course, Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro? Yeah.
De Niro.
So Jet says, I'm not at that level yet with her cooking. I had family from, will you stop eating? What are you chewing on over there? A baked mac and cheese with brisket slices on top and bacon bits and lemonade and tater tots. My cousin from the farm wanted to try it, made by me. And look at you throwing it down.
I'm starving.
What are
I'm
you
eating.
eating? Yeah, oh, you eating the
Hey,
chips?
so I kind of caught it. I said that she made a bacon mac and cheese, and she technically did with brisket. I caught it.
Brisket mac and cheese?
Yeah, brisket mac and cheese.
God.
Kevin says, I'm coming over for dinner, Jets.
That sounds great.
They're chanting TNT. That's awesome.
TNT is final broadcast. Now, this crew, if you guys have not heard, this entire crew will stay together. I'm talking about Ernie Johnson, Kevin Smith, Charles Barkley, Shaquille O'Neal, the cameraman, the producers, everyone who runs this show will stay together, but they'll be on ESPN.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Which is great.
But they're saying
So
goodbye to
happy these
TNT.
guys.
Look, you can see he's tearing up.
Yeah, and he's tearing up.
Ernie's been through a lot himself.
Yeah.
With
With
everything.
his son.
Yeah, with his son and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened with his son?
He lost his son
Oh,
that they
Yeah.
adopted. We was adopted, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe he was adopted.
With
Yes.
special needs.
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, special needs.
Since 1989.
No matter what you call the company, I'll always be true.
Listen to Ernie's words here, guys.
I work with you guys and grateful for all of the relationships we've built professionally and personally through the years. You just don't realize that until you see people here on the road and say, hey, this is probably going to be it. And you think back to all the good times you had. So I'm grateful for that, and also grateful that we have members of our crew who are going to go work at NBC or work at Amazon. And you know how they got those jobs? Because their resume says NBA on it.
Ernie's
So
tearing
thank
up.
you.
I got goosebumps.
We look forward. Look, the four of us, as you've already heard, the four of us are going to be together. Our production crew is going to be together. It's going to be.
Hell yeah.
We're still going to be shooting that show in Atlanta. It's just going to air somewhere else. And so the craziness that you've seen, the nonsense and the foolishness and the top-notch basketball analysis, all of that stuff's going to be on. It's going to be on ESPN or ABC next year, not on TNT. For that, it's we're set. And I'm proud to say for the last time, thanks for watching us.
Thank you, Ernie.
TNT.
Charles, Kenny, Shaq, the whole crew. Thank you for all the memories. Kenny with the mic drop. Kenny, he's crying.
Yeah.
Kenny was the first one
Yeah,
to
I got-
join Ernie out of this whole crew.
That's right.
Wow. Damn, I got fucking goosebumps for that, man. Yeah, shout out to TNT. They were an awesome broadcast. Gonna miss TNT.
Goodman says ESPN will pull some dumb shit and make it different.
I hope not.
That's exactly what I was talking with these guys before we went live today.
Yeah.
I hope that's not the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do so, because ESPN, a different network run by Disney, they're a larger company than Turner Broadcasting.
Mhm.
Turner was
Mhm.
like, hey, do your from the beginning, do your fucking thing, whatever you guys do, however you do it, do your thing. Will ESPN, will Disney come in with all their studio notes and tear what was a great thing, like just tear into whatever they do?
I hope not.
I hope not.
They're smart. They won't.
I hope not. I'm gonna have. I mean, there's not much faith in ESPN, but I'm gonna have faith that they won't.
Craig has a comment here, and I can't say I'm going to disagree with it. I can't say that I'm going to disagree with it. He says, I'm telling you guys, it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time until ESPN, Fox, CBS treat the World Series, Super Bowl, Stanley Cup, and NBA Finals like WrestleMania. Subscription only. You are probably not wrong at all. In fact, I don't know how many times I've ranted about that very thing with Roach off camera, right? We're setting up for the next stream, and I don't know how many times I've ranted about that same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
And not just with sports, but all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
All kinds of things.
I hope it doesn't go to that.
It's probably going
Sooner rather
to,
than later.
because everything freaking costs something nowadays, man. Yeah, like WWE. It's not much. It's $5 a month if you want it with Dash or Peacock, but still, it used to be free. Well, I guess it was never free. WWE never was $10.99, but still, yeah.
Now, I will say this.
This was never free.
Out of all those sports, the one that might not do that, NFL. The
NFL?
Super Bowl. For the Super Bowl. Specifically the Super Bowl. They make so much money off those fucking ads. What, a 10-second ad is like $3-4 million?
At least, yes.
That might be the one sport or championship, because he's saying Stanley Cup, NBA Finals,
Yeah.
and a
Yeah.
Super Bowl, all that might be the one that might not. Because they make so much money off their ads.
But what if
I wouldn't put it past them. I'm just saying that might be the last one to go.
Because you know what, man? WWE,
Yeah.
when they were moving to Netflix, they were saying, you know what? It's gonna be more edgy. It's gonna be more this and that. And because it's on Netflix, a subscription-based model,
They can.
maybe less ads.
But they still have ads?
They fucking kill you with the ads.
What?
In your face with the ads.
Because I don't
Yep.
watch it. I see it pop up there.
And
right?
edgy?
But-
Where the hell's the edgy at?
not even close?
Oh, people been
roasting them for that?
people been
Oh,
You
yeah.
still have ads and I pay for a subscription? Are you serious?
Yep.
So it gets to the point where, oh, you got a text on your phone. Everything. You got a text on your phone, and you can't open your text without watching an ad, unless you play an additional $4.99 a month for our top tier plan on whatever network
Bro,
you're on.
I'm going to turn in Brock Lesnar and just move out into the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's the plan.
No cell phones at all.
That's the plan.
You have to fucking drive out to see me, motherfuckers.
Yep.
God damn.
Yvette's back in the chat. She's like, I think you know this, Josh. It's like the episode of Black Mirror with the girl from The Office, Rashida Jones.
Yeah. Yvette's talking about that Black Mirror episode with Rashida Jones from the new season.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly right. Exactly right. Now, what she's talking about in this episode, Rashida Jones, she got into a car accident, right?
Okay.
And she was basically a goner, right? But they were able to salvage some of her, right?
Yeah.
But only through a very controversial procedure where they can keep everything intact and she's normal again. But only if you pay a subscription-based model to keep her going, right? Mentally and physically and everything going, right? But the husband decides, well, yeah, I'm going to do that, right? Because that's my wife and I don't want to lose her.
Yeah.
I love her. So whatever it is you want to do it. Hook her up to this network or whatever, so that way I can have my wife and she could be with me because I love her. So they do that. And then everything's okay at first, but then she starts to wear down because the company decides, the reason why that's happening is because now we have a new tier system in our subscription base. So you're in the basic model.
Oh my God.
Why don't you upgrade to this newer tier and you'll get less tired, less this. And she started running ads. Like she'll be talking to her husband and all of a sudden she'll just run an ad. And she'll just start saying like these ads out of her mouth, right?
What?
And her husband's like, what the fuck's going on? And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse as they just kept piling on with these tiers and subscription models. And that's what everyone's doing. So
Yeah.
you're right on the money with that, Yvette. I think that could be the case one day.
Oh my God.
That's effed, man.
These companies are all about making money. Money. They all have what's his name, Mr. Krabs, running their.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Yeah, Kirby says, can you imagine $4.99 a month to just keep you alive?
Don't put it past these corporations, man, and our government. They could do that one day. Do you want to stay alive? Hey, you just got diagnosed with stage 3 so-and-so cancer. But don't worry, we have a cure for $50,000 a month or $50,000 a year. You can stay alive and be with your family and enjoy yourselves for however long you can afford it.
Afford it, yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
We got a $2 donation from one of one. So what's the reason they're leaving TNT?
Their contract was up. They got outbidded by other networks. So other networks are getting some of these NBA games between, oh my goodness, what do I even get? There's ESPN, obviously, NBA TV. You have League Pass. You have these smaller local networks. There's NBA on NBC that's coming back.
Yeah.
NBA on NBC, which was something that ran up until 2002. In fact, the last game that was done on NBA on NBC, I believe, was the Lakers and New Jersey Nets series.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
That was the last time NBA was on NBC.
That long ago?
There's also games getting on Amazon Prime
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yep.
and some other things. So they got outbid.
Okay. Well, yeah, that I didn't realize. I thought NBC was getting most of them. Right? They should probably be getting most of them. I think about Amazon.
What's up, Crazy Dog? He says $4.99 per breath. How about $4.99 per step or per word you speak? I mean, dude, what if it is something like that, man? Let's say, I don't know, 250 years in the future right now. Bionic fucking like AI robotic things where you can upgrade your speed, your agility, your mental focus on any particular thing. You want to be really good at art, or do you want to be really smart in math, or what do you want to do? Well, here's this subscription model. Here's what you get on this right there for $3,000 a month. You could get this and that, or you could switch some of these things too. You can mix and match. How about that? Would you like to do that? You'll be slow as shit. In fact, you know what? You could completely remove the mobility in your legs, but you'll be a genius. Would you like that?
I wouldn't be sure.
That'd be terrible, man. I don't want to be bionic.
Rocha,
Imagine
how do we
me-
know you're not bionic right now?
That's true. I mean, you don't know.
He has no bones.
I got the-
all mechanical.
Craig says again, we got billionaires legit attempting to privatize access to clean drinking water. You're completely right about that.
Isn't that
You're right.
crazy?
There are billionaires out there, Craig, that think that water is not a human right.
It's fucking wild,
Isn't
man.
that crazy?
Did we miss a donation? Ask AJ.
Let me
No,
s-
well,
No,
the one I
well-
just
That's the
read.
one you got read?
Yeah.
well, cut up. Like, fuck. That'd be wild. That ever happens, man.
Demolition Man, says Gabriel, where every time you cuss, you get fined.
Yep.
It could be that way.
Fuck.
It could be that way.
Crap.
Where when you enter a specific domicile or a company's property grounds, you have to talk a certain way, right? And if you don't talk a certain way, like maybe there's like these chips in our fucking brains and our contact lenses that we have to wear, whatever the fuck, right? That we're augmented into this system wherever we're at.
Yeah.
And if you talk a certain way that you're not supposed to in a certain location, well, then you get fined, just like in Demolition Man. Except it's not like a physical piece of paper that comes out and says, oh, you got fined $20. It just automatically comes out of your bank account.
Like, that'd be fuck that.
Crazy Dog, what movie was
See-
it that's set in the future where you pay for stuff using years of your life? You're probably talking about In Time.
And with
Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake,
Mhm.
currency and everything was run on a timer.
Yep. You have 1 year after you turn
21?
21?
Was it 18 or 21? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Everything. Currency was time. So if you wanted a cup of coffee, it wasn't like $7. It cost you 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Holy-
so you buy a cup of coffee and 5 minutes will go down your timer.
Yep.
And
Whoa.
when you work and you got paid with time. And they would only pay you with enough time to where you can go home, get some sleep, and come back and work another day. That's pretty much it.
Bruh.
It's a crazy concept of a movie.
Yeah.
You should definitely watch. It's actually a really good movie. Pretty cool concept.
Yeah, Jets, I gotta watch that, Jets. Wasn't able to watch it last night, but I'll check it out tonight.
Oh, the Denver airport.
Damn it.
Oh, we love the Denver airport.
Dude.
Yeah, I love that.
So
Those
Jets said
places.
something went down. Something new went down.
New?
Yeah, at the Denver airport.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
A
right. She's
kidnapped
talking about
woman
that.
forced to expose terrorist attacks in Denver airport. Like apparently, like she got contained or something like that, or whatever. Something went down just recently at the Denver airport.
Now I'm curious. Because I know they took down like all those like paintings and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They removed it because so many people were like going there just to go see that.
Craig says the government told me the other day that I can't throw my old car batteries into the Gulf of Mexico. Fucking tyranny. Gulf of Mexico? Don't you mean the Gulf of America? You traitor?
Oh, that's funny.
That's right.
That's funny.
Oh my
That might be
God.
the cleanest thing in Galveston Beach, says Chess. Dude,
Oh,
this
it's
guy did a
tough.
viral TikTok
Mm-hmm.
where he was like, I don't know what the fuck Charles Barker's talking about. Here I am in Galveston, and this water, it's not that dirty. It honestly isn't. And he's walking through the beach, and he's putting the camera down in the water, and it was the most disgusting, murky-looking water.
Really?
And people were roasting him. Like, dude, get the fuck out of there before you turn into a mutant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would. Galveston's pretty cool to go visit. There are some cool things to do in Galveston, but I'm not going there to go hit up the beach. You know, I'm not going there to hit up the beach.
At least that's one thing Charles Barkley said it's true. I remember when he tried to roast the women of San Antonio.
Oh yeah.
Now, let me tell you something, man. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Because the women in San Antonio are beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
I grew up
Yeah.
in San Antonio. There's some fine ass women in San Antonio, Texas. All of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
All of Texas.
Yeah, there is.
North, south, the third coast, panhandle. I haven't been out to the west side of Texas, like El Paso, but I'm pretty sure there's fine women there too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure. Shut up, Goodman. Yeah.
Hungry? What are you eating, those chips? Are you eating the chips and salsa? And a little bean dip?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I want chips and salsa.
Yo, chips and salsa for you.
Aw. But that. Never mind.
I
Nobody
never
with
eat
that.
the damn chips and salsa. She takes all the chips and salsa all the time. Hey,
So, what'd you end up getting, Josh?
I got
What'd you end
some
up ordering?
chicken flautas with
Yep.
some guac and sour cream, some rice and beans. And you know what? I want an enchilada too, because you know I just love enchiladas. So I got
Hey.
an a la carte one cheese enchilada with chile on top.
He read you his whole order earlier. Russia.
I wasn't joking. That was
Yeah.
literally my order.
Oh, that was your actual
That
order?
was my
Okay,
actual order. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what's a la carte? What's that
That
mean?
means it by itself
Yes.
rather than like a meal.
Okay,
Individual items.
gotcha. Gotcha.
Craig says, "I'll take no slander on Latinas. Come yell at me when I'm done. When I've done nothing wrong, you crazy empanada bet."
They will too. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Jess. What do you have to say?
I need a Latina to ruin my life.
What's
man.
up, Dark Reaper? He says, I'm happy the Knicks are gone. Well, there you
Oh.
go.
There you go.
Damn.
101, there won't be a stream tomorrow, brother. We'll be off for the next 2 days now. Since this series is over, we're going to be off Sunday, Monday. We'll be back Tuesday, where the Indiana Fever take on the Washington Mystics.
Yep.
And then
Thursday.
game 1 is Thursday for the NBA Finals.
June 5th.
2 days off in a row. What the fuck am I going to do? Watch conspiracy theories?
Catch up on Penguin.
Yeah.
I'm still in the last 2 episodes of Penguin.
I've been dying to talk to you about it.
Watch the Cubbies.
Go, Cubs, go.
2 days of no streaming, dude. I'm gonna be a mess by the end of tomorrow night. For real, I always am.
Shit.
I always am.
That's why I picked the Pacers to win
Yeah.
tonight. So we got a game 7 on Monday. But it didn't work.
Rocha, move to Texas.
you
They'll
re-
scream at you, make you fat, target your insecurities, then cuddle you quick, fast, and in a hurry. Hey, that's what we do best. We turn your insecurities into cute little nicknames.
Yep.
You know, and then when you're feeling really, really terrible, exactly right. Coddle you at night. Oh, babe, let's just watch something, and then we'll get something good to eat. You know, just chill.
But it's chill. Fucking gained 50 pounds.
If that ain't the damn truth. So Jet says, I hope this isn't political, but that lady in the video was talking about terror attacks. Correlates to people outside the U.S. evacuating to their homelands. Something crazy is going to happen. Well, there's always something crazy happening.
Yep. Always.
No, I'm talking about Latinas. Yes. Me too.
Oh, I think he was responding to Goodman.
What did Goodman say?
Goodman says, Craig, he's already fat.
Oh,
Talking about me.
hey.
I'm not
Roger,
fat.
come on
I'm
here to find a good
fluffy.
torta.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Shit. And there's some pretty fine ones here around me as well. Not as much as Texas.
You know, Josh, you
like-
could do a conspiracy stream. Haven't done one in years. I would absolutely love to do one. With my guy Philly 500.
Really?
I'm sure he probably would.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do a specific sports conspiracy stream.
That'd
There's
be dope.
plenty
Oh, y'all.
of sports conspiracies.
Oh, yeah.
Probably some you guys never even heard of, including actual conspiracies that happened that we know for a fact that happened.
Yep.
Not theory, fact.
Facts. That would be cool. That would be freaking awesome.
Yvette says, did you guys see that TikTok of the plane being delayed and the little girl sings Mona over the intercom? No, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, that's cute.
I was.
She's singing from the Disney movie Mona.
Mona, I'm guessing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've never watched
Moana.
that movie, but
Okay.
Same.
yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, they're watching all of us, Jenks.
Chat says if FBI, if you're watching, we're just joking. And that's the thing. Whether we're joking or not, they're monitoring this.
Yep.
They're monitoring
Yep.
everything. As Snowden has proven.
Yep.
If now that is not a conspiracy theory,
That's a fact.
that was a conspiracy fact. What Snowden uncovered, our government is keeping track of everybody, everything. Kind of like in that Christopher Nolan Batman series, where that technology that Bruce Wayne brought forth to Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
And Morgan Freeman was so scared about it, his character, Lucius, he says, okay, well, after this is done, I'm going to resign.
Yeah.
Just so you know. That's true.
That is 100% true. Remember that movie? Did you ever watch the movie Eagle Eye?
Eagle Eye? Yes, with Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. Same kind of thing. That they have that program that literally can tap into every little thing out there.
Yvette, did you repost that TikTok? Because if you did, then I'll see it.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
you
see
can even
it too
tag
if
me.
you
I
did.
don't. If you ever want to tag me in anything, go ahead.
You should see the creepy stuff I tagged Josh in.
I'm always seeing Isaiah's repost too.
Yeah,
And PJ.
man. Yes.
Craig says, I'd be fucking annoyed. I'm going to TGI Fridays to Hammer Long Islands. You shitheads enjoy your sing-alongs. My God, TGI Fridays, are they still around?
I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
been to a TGI Friday.
I used to go to them all the time when I was younger with my dad, but I can't recall where there's one around here.
I've been to a Ruby Tuesday. I don't think I've ever been to a TGI Friday.
Yeah, it was cool.
I'm pretty positive there's a TGI Friday at DFW.
Is there?
I believe so.
I can't remember if there might be. I don't know.
Jet says, actually, Josh, I was talking about buying a new MacBook and iPad earlier, and I opened my phone, and guess what I see? A good deal from Best Buy for iPads and MacBooks. Also, I got suggested. They're always listening. They're always listening. And you know what's crazy too? They don't have to just listen either.
Nope.
You could be browsing something or whatever, and like an advertisement pops up, and you don't even click on it. You don't Google it. You don't type nothing. You don't say nothing verbally about it. But they read your facial expressions. And if they thought that you looked at that ad in interest, that's all it would take for you to get that advertisement in your TikToks, in your Facebook feeds, in your Twitter, anything. That's what they're doing now. They've been doing that.
I'm gonna like start covering up my webcam, my camera on my phone. Because laptops have that feature, like where you can slide and it hides your camera.
Yeah.
And so they should do that on phones. Fuck that. I don't want people to be able to watch me.
That's what Snowden does to this day.
Yeah.
Everything's covered.
I don't blame them.
I don't blame him.
Goodman says, bro, facts. I was scrolling Instagram, saw something I thought was interesting, and immediately got 7 ads for it. They read your
Wild.
facial expressions too.
And how long you're sitting on that ad or a video or
They can literally tell whether or not, through your facial expression, if you responded positively or negatively to it.
that pisses me off.
They could do that.
I mean, because it's ironic when they started putting that, like, ask the app not to track you, right? You know, they started that like what, a few years ago.
Yeah.
But if you notice, it says ask. They're just asking. Doesn't mean they're going to do it. It doesn't say don't
Oh,
allow.
yeah. Yeah.
You being there could give them permission to do it.
Information. Mm-hmm.
They're just going to ask you.
They are selling your data to ads.
Oh,
Yvette, I forgot where I learned this from years ago, but selling data is more what's the word I'm looking for? Profitable. It's more important.
Mhm.
It's more valuable than gold itself.
Oh, no, I don't doubt it.
Data.
That's how they target people.
That's where everything is
Yeah.
for these companies.
Yeah.
For example, Pokemon Go. Man, what a sensation that was. What a sensation that was. Everybody was playing Pokemon Go. Hell, me and Sean got pulled over by the police playing Pokemon Go. It took the world by storm. But guess what? It was just a setup. It was a way to track our data, to map things.
Yep.
For another company entirely.
I heard the same thing. That's how Tesla is too. It's just them mapping out pretty much streets, roads, everything, mapping out everything.
That's crazy.
They don't consider themselves a car company. It's more of a data company.
Devin, we will be streaming some MLB streams this summer, yes.
Hell yeah. Can't wait. It's been a good MLB season so far. Really good MLB season. A lot of good teams this season. And a couple really bad teams.
So what are you guys going to do on your days off? We don't stream for the next 2
tomorrow,
days.
Monday, I have no idea because I was hoping to plan on streaming the game 7. Tomorrow, probably go hang out with my best friend and his family.
Isaiah? Huh.
Oh, I don't know. Really?
If it doesn't storm tomorrow, it might storm tomorrow. I'm supposed to go over to my dad's. His pool's finally done.
Pool's done.
Pool's done. His new grill's built. So I told him, I was like, if it doesn't storm, I'll come over there and we can grill out and hang out. But
Oh, I'm definitely.
but it might storm, so we might not. So I don't. We'll see. Then
I'm definitely going swimming. Our pool finally opened here as well. I'm definitely going swimming.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
I know.
Have,
I
have
saw-
fun with that. Dave.
So Chelsea, actually.
Yeah. Fuck me, man. I would like to go to see a movie. You know,
That's what I was thinking for you.
Final Destination.
not just that, but I haven't seen Sinners either.
Oh,
I
Oh,
also want to see Just Friends, the new Paul Rudd comedy movie with Tim
you were
Robinson.
telling me
remember
about
you
that,
I want to
Say
see that
that.
as well. And there's a new A24 horror movie that just came out that everyone's been talking about.
Another one?
Yeah. So and supposedly I mean, if what they're saying is true, it's the best horror that's come out since Hereditary.
wow.
So if to be talked about in that kind of vein was pretty impressive. So
Yeah.
I might want to go see a movie because I haven't seen a movie in a long time.
Go watch. Yeah. Was it since the last time me and you went? The one right after the stream?
Thunderbolts.
What did we see?
Thunderbolts.
Yeah, it was. That's right. Shit, I forgot all about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Thunderbolts. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Go watch. Do a twofer. Go and or one day maybe go watch Sinners. And
I could do my own grindhouse, which is see
Huh?
movies all day long.
Oh, there you
You want to
go.
watch all of them? Just go to the first one. Gotta do the math.
Thing is that too, like I have all these awards that I accumulated last year because we saw so many movies.
Yeah.
That I have so many free tickets.
There you go.
Then that works out.
Just spend a day, just to myself, just go watch a movie and not spend a fucking dollar. Well, actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're gonna get. You're gonna get food and drinks.
Okay, food.
But-
yeah.
Get a
but-
discount.
But you know what? I could go to Chick-fil-A. I could go to Chick-fil-A and use my rewards there and not spend $1.
You good, bro? You
The
can
last
have
time
a
I-
whole day of not spending any money.
The last time I went to Chick-fil-A was with Rocha and B-Hub. We went to the restaurant
Mhm.
and I used my rewards.
I got
I went to the counter and I said, I haven't used my rewards yet. So how does this work? So he walked me through it and he saw my reward points and he said, good God, you got whatever you want. And I was like, well, fuck it. Give me a 12-piece chicken nugget meal with fries and a Coke.
Yeah,
He says, you can get anything you want, dude,
bro.
for a while.
You could spend all day going to the movies, Chick-fil-A, multiple times, breakfast and lunch, and then and not spend one dime.
I could.
God damn.
Chad says, I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I'm probably going to look at different products I desire of and get away from advertisements or coupons, Spencer deals, or flight deals to O Block or Detroit.
Oh, block. God damn.
Next thing I would want to do, if I took a trip, gonna do anything. Right now, I would want to go ghost hunting.
That'd be
Awesome.
awesome.
I want to do that for just time. I want to go ghost hunting, damn it.
Oh, that would be great.
See, like, I would like to do something like that so it can make me believe in it.
I want to go ghost hunting and not just ghost hunting, but also like check out historical sites along the way too. Like combine the two, and also do food reviews and shit like that. Like incorporate that with everything. You know? Because what are you laughing about?
This show is ridiculous.
Horror, history, and food.
Right? And
Who doesn't
food.
love that?
Your three favorite
Cover all the
things.
bases.
You know? Yusuf, too sweet, buddy.
Too sweet, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
You know?
It's your three
Just get 'em.
of your favorite
Just
things.
buy an RV and start doing it.
Whoa, good man.
I want to be spanked by Cameron Brink.
Same.
Same.
No, I'm good.
Man, the picture she posted the other day.
Thirst trap.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
think she's cute, but I don't think she's that cute.
Cameron?
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, she's fine as fuck.
I don't know.
She's beautiful.
No, I'm not saying she's not.
Even
but,
Kate.
She's a blonde
like,
bomber right
she's
there.
not even close to being
Yes,
my
she
top 50.
is. Even KD was checking her out.
He was.
Because she got the long ass
Yeah.
legs. She's like, goddamn girl.
KD was like, legs for days.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Too Sweet Shake Up. We love you, brother.
That's what I can look into.
Jed says hi.
Actually.
It says hi, Jed.
Ooh.
AJ, when are we ending the live stream? Tomorrow.
It's a 24-hour stream, baby. Gear up. Let's go. See, the final 5 hours we're gonna stream is just me swimming.
I wonder what you look like swimming.
Oh,
What do you look like swimming?
I'm scared.
I don't know.
I bet you're a lot like a walrus. You know? A lot like a walrus. You might be big and clumsy on land, but in the water, you're probably smooth as butter.
Oh, I am, dude. I love the freaking swim, man.
He fucking just flies from one end of the pool to the next.
It's like a fucking torpedo. You know what? I didn't think about it. Tomorrow, I could, if it does storm and I can't grill out, maybe I'll just go to the Rangers game.
Who are the Rangers playing?
There you go.
Cardinals.
Fuck the Cardinals.
Hey, okay.
Game, the game
Hey,
gets
I'm
12
going
too,
to-
so it'll be an early game.
Oh, Jesus. When the sun's
Yeah,
up?
that is. It's a
Perfect.
Sunday.
Give me the rest of the day to do something.
God damn.
Then we could go back and then grill. The storm should be past by then.
Hey, I'm going to the Giants game on Wednesday. I
You're
can't
not
fucking
going
wait.
to the Giants game on Wednesday.
Oh, I am,
Uh-huh.
Gabby. Oh, Joshy. Sorry.
What are you going to the Giants game for?
Since we'll be streaming on my birthday, I'm gonna go hang out in the Bay
For your
Area
little
the
birthday
day before.
present?
Mm-hmm.
Who are they playing?
The San Diego Padres should be a great game.
Who's pitching?
Oh, shit.
It's
Tatis?
supposed to be Kyle. Yeah, I've seen Tatis once. I get to see him again. It's gonna be supposed to be Kyle Harrison versus Nick Pivetta.
Well, I'm wondering who the pitcher is for the Rangers tomorrow. If maybe I might go.
What's your suggestion, Jets?
DeGrom pitches tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Fuck the Giants. Craig, what did the Giants do? Who's your baseball team, Craig? Oh, is it because we beat the Rangers in the World Series 15 years ago? Are you still salty about
you're
that?
Still on that? Congratulations.
Craig said F the Giants. I figured he's a Ranger fan.
Just fuck the Giants. Right.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, bitch. We took away a World Series. Y'all could have 3 of them right now if you didn't choke one.
Congratulations.
I'm talking to Craig, not you.
Oh.
Did I do this?
No, you wanted this, but I wanted this.
Oh, okay. I was like, Jalen Brunson. That was 15 years ago. Build a bridge and wait. How's that go? Cry a
Build
river,
a bridge and get over it.
Thank you.
Or
Thank you.
Yeah.
make yourself like a tree and leave.
And leave. Be like a banana and split.
This is an A and B conversation.
See your way out of it.
Jet says, "Yo, you all." See, this is where I question whether or not she's actually from Texas.
Mhm.
She said "you all" instead of y'all.
Y'all.
Is she really from Texas? She can't be,
No.
right?
No fucking way.
Who says "you all" from Texas?
I say y'all no matter
Y'all.
what. Fuck that.
Y'all should try. Y'all should try it once. This fuck. Make a live stream and call it the Shark Tank. Have different people create a stupid product or whatever, and have them come on stream.
That's a good-
I wonder what Nathaniel product would be.
Oh God! What about him and freaking Isaiah?
Oh God, Isaiah, we had to blur it out.
Oh my God, Jess, that's hilarious. That's freaking hilarious. Hey, crazy dog, we play in a couple of weeks, bro. Giants and Guardians probably gonna whoop our ass. We haven't scored more than 4 runs in 12 games. Fucking suck. You, Craig, I don't live in San Francisco, bitch. An hour and a half away.
He called you a name you can't even pronounce.
No, I cannot. No, I cannot. That's why I didn't read the comment. I just said something.
Do you even know what it means?
And grow. No, I don't.
Androgynous?
Androgynous. I can't even
It
say
means he can't tell whether or not you are a male or a female.
Oh,
You look like a mixture of both.
see, I figured it's something like that because he mentioned San Francisco.
Mm.
You're going to a Giants game. You humid warm from bugs. Look, I'm a beautiful little butterfly.
What the fuck is going on?
It's the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Turns into a butterfly at the end. I love that movie. I love that movie as a kid. Brought to you, Craig Goodman. You're the one that you said you wanted to lick my toes earlier.
Okada's wrestling
my-
on AEW right now.
Oh, what the hell? AEW's on?
Yeah. On TNT.
Oh.
You change the channel?
Yeah, fuck the AEW.
Okada's about to wrestle right now.
Okada. Honestly, people are saying AEW's products have gotten a lot better over the last few months.
I think
Apparently-
is this a championship match? Intercontinental?
Let's see, 245. What channel? 245. AEW Wrestling Collision. Okada might be a championship. I've actually never watched him wrestle before.
You've never seen Okada
Who the
wrestle?
hell?
What a piece of shit.
Hey, who the hell is this guy?
That's badass Billy Gunn's guy.
Oh, with that little tag team they have. Oh, he's the Proclaim have arrived. Okay, he's from that tag team. Okay. AEW does book a lot of championship matches. I mean, every time I see a freaking highlight, it's a freaking title match. Yeah, there we go, Goodman. Scissor me. Yeah, that's right.
The Corey me?
Okay, hold on. That was
Goodman, you didn't spell it right though.
that guy that Okada's facing. He was in a tag team with somebody else, and that was the catchphrase. After they would say everything, the Acclaim have arrived. Scissor me, daddy ass.
And he says, did you guys see the report that came out that the Knicks teammates and coaches were frustrated with the Cats' defensive performance the entire playoffs, but especially against the Pacers? Well, yeah. I don't blame them. We saw it every game. Yeah. That's why he got benched for most of that fourth quarter 2 games ago?
Mm-hmm.
3 games ago?
Yep. 3 games ago.
3
3 games ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the dude was doing so dumb fouls. I mean, even was it Chuck, right? Called him out on it.
Him and Brunson were both having issues on defense.
Does AEW use actual ropes or do they use cable?
I think they
Looks like
use.
it's-
Well,
It looks
honestly,
like it's cable.
It looks cable.
oh, it does look like cable. You're right.
I
I
think
can't answer that.
WWE is the only company that has ever just regularly used ropes, actual ropes.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Goodman says it's cable.
Okay.
Is cable better?
Well, cable, well, it's less harsh on the body, and
Mm.
also gives you more suspension. So, like, if you want to jump off of it
Suspension.
and whatever,
It makes,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
okay.
That makes sense.
Hey,
it's just cable.
Just ride it, bro. Jets. That's one of the best clips ever. We've all had our funny ass clips. Yeah, the claim. Did they break up or something? Goodman, Crazy Dog, the claim? So I haven't heard about them in a couple of years or like a year. Yeah, claim I've arrived. Oh, Craig. As long as Goodman has a face, Rocha will have a place to sit. What?
Well, there you go.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Sit on no guy's face.
Even if he
Or
paid
no
you,
one's. Depends how much.
money talks with Rocha.
Absolutely. Hey, I ain't no cheap date.
Whoa, Goodman.
You know what, Goodman? I hope the freaking Thunder gets swept.
Rocha,
I
when was the
don't.
last time flesh touched a broom for you?
Probably since the last time I actually worked an actual, in-person job.
My guess would have been 2020, March 2020.
Yeah, when I worked for my local professional baseball team for a little bit.
When I asked you to sweep the fucking living room, the Airbnb.
Ah, you might be right.
Your fucking ignorant ass just swept everything underneath the god. What's a dustpan? I don't know.
Oh man.
Roach.
Yeah, Ben, why'd you just call me 7:15 p.m.? I saw.
Jed is making a original. He's interested in making an original game show for YouTube. Would you guys be interested in watching? Yes.
Hell
I'd be interested
yeah.
in participating.
Yep.
If you're looking for
Yes.
Same.
That'd be sick.
Surfer the Six used to do that.
Yeah, with this trivias.
I saw. Remember I told you about that game show thing out here? That one with my family.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That'd be so cool. We had a bunch of y'all come down. We should definitely do that. And if we have fine time. They have like a place. It's called the Game Show. They have one in Dallas, and I think one in Frisco is the one I went to. And you play different games like Family Feud, different like all those types of games. They have their own versions, and you split up in teams, and you play against each other.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
That's freaking dope. It's Anthony Bauer. That's Anthony Bowen's. Okay. I remember the other dude too. Josh said March 15th, and I added 7:15 p.m. It was probably the last time you swept. I'll just stay. Oh, that was like in the morning, I think.
Roger. Roger's like that little brother you just smack against his head. Smack him upside the head.
Man, I wish I had a
Can
brother.
you sweep this up a little bit, please? I mean, my God, you make a fucking mess, please. Okay. And just sweeps it all in one spot underneath the fucking. Did you just sweep everything underneath the fucking sofa? Whack!
Smack.
That was so bad.
I've learned from that day.
What are you giggling at?
Nothing.
You're not wrong, James. Probably. Roger probably doesn't sweep. He uses his foot and just pushes it to the side.
Oh.
Is that what happens, Roach?
While he's wearing his fucking gross, disgusting, grotesque slides.
No comment.
Next time I hang out with you and you have your slides on, when you're not looking, I'm gonna throw them away.
Hey, What are they like $150?
For what? For slides? You paid $150 for slides?
What are they, the Big Baller brand?
They got your ass.
They're infused with gold.
They got your ass.
That's definitely a Big Baller brand.
He does look like Otunga.
Oh yeah, he kind of does. Yeah.
So what is this show that's on Saturday night at 11:30 p.m. Central?
It's called AEW Collision.
Fuck. They couldn't get a better time slot?
Well, I think it comes on earlier, but because of the playoffs, they had to show it later.
Mm.
I think it's supposed to actually come on right when like at 7 o'clock Central or something.
And we're giving them ratings? Oh. You know what? Fine.
Yeah.
All in
Oh, yeah,
Texas,
nope.
July 12th at Globe Live.
Oh,
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be really hot. No, thank you.
yeah.
No, thanks. Absolutely no
wait.
thanks.
But they have a roof.
You could not pay me. I still have to go outside? July? Go outside? Are you fucking kidding me? I ain't going outside before 10 p.m. In July?
Even at 10 p.m., it's gonna be you're still gonna be sweating outside.
Like
You
90
better,
degrees.
you better let them know, Wilson.
Hey, $5 donation. It says, what's your Mount Rushmore of soda?
Ooh, Mount Rushmore of soda. What a very interesting, intriguing, and controversial question, Wilson. Mount Rushmore of soda. Coca-Cola Classic. Dr. Pepper. Root beer. Coca-Cola, root beer, Dr. Pepper. I got one more choice. And oh my God, I don't want to fuck it up. I'm from South Texas, born and raised. Big Red.
So it's only 4, right?
4.
Pepsi, Mountain Dew Blast, Dr. Pepper, and Pepsi, wild cherry Pepsi.
I'm probably because I'm not a Big Red fan, so I'll take Big Red out. I'll have the same as Josh, but I'll throw in Sprite.
Right?
That's right.
It's a good one.
Wilson, what's yours? I knew we were going to get a Big Red from Josh. Go. I didn't disappoint.
Big Red.
I was trying to look for an answer outside of Big Red, but that
Yeah.
was right there. Like, you know what? No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I was gonna be shocked if you didn't.
Thank you, Wilson, for the 5, dude.
Thank you.
Root beer from where? Shit. Okay, well, here's my rankings of root beers. Matthew, number 1, A&W. Number 2, Barks Root Beer. Number 3, Mug.
Mug is low key underrated. I like Mug.
So, no, they're all great. They're all great. But there you have it.
I would definitely go AW1, Mug 2, Barks 3. So just search those 2 up. Oh, this is shit. AW bores me.
Excuse me? What the fuck did you just say?
I said AEW bores
I thought
me.
you said A&W root beer
Oh,
bores
no,
me.
no. Oh, no. Hold on.
I was about to book a flight.
Damn.
I'm at QT and need some fountain ideas.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, QT's got some good options, man.
They usually do, yeah.
Hey, Josh,
What?
I heard that's your favorite gas station because you're a QT.
No, that's QC's favorite gas station, QT.
That makes sense.
Cherry Cokes is Yvette. Fanta. Pepsi. Root beer. Or Sprite from McDonald's in replace of root beer because the Sprite there is crispy. Oh, it's the best.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best you're going to get as far as anal fountain drinks
Mm-hmm.
from Mickey D's.
100%.
But the A&W root beer from A&W itself, it's not the same A&W root beer you're gonna get from the store.
Nope.
Good.
So much better. Oh, I can drink it all day. I hate that they closed down the AEW in my fucking city a couple of years ago, man.
Oh my goodness! Remember that A&W restaurant we went to in the middle of fucking nowhere in Nevada?
Nowhere.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god! And the gas there, they hold you up for hostage for gas.
It wasn't like $1 more
It
over
was,
there?
it was stupid expensive. I think it was more expensive there than it was in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Because they're like, what are you gonna do? You need gas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? There's a whole lot of miles ahead of you where there's no gas stations. So fuck you, pay me.
Fuck you, baby.
And guess whose turn it was for the gas? Mine.
Coca, Jed Lucas is Coca-Cola Classic, Cherry Coke, Orange Vanilla Coke, Lime Coke from Wendy's.
Never had that.
Me neither.
Whoa.
That was a pull right there.
Yeah, I've never heard of lime coke.
Yeah.
I've got a Coke addiction.
Whoa.
I think so.
Hey, don't blame me, man.
That Orange Vanilla Coke is new and it's really freaking good.
Jet says root beer is disgusting. It tastes like doctor's medicine with a distinct taste of human remains. Before you ask about the human remains parts, I ate at KFC. KFC, I love your food. Don't assassinate me.
How do you hate
Hey,
root?
can we get a background check on Jets, please? Yeah, she's talking about human remains. No, I know. Yeah, let me know what you find. Thanks. Human remains? The
The hell?
root beer is amazing.
How? Vanilla Coke at #1, hell yeah. So she loves human remains.
Josh, what's that thing from last night? Something Green's The Human Theory? Oh, you're talking about the Soylent Green conspiracy theory that's been getting a lot of steam lately. And basically what it says that food consumption by us, regular citizens, we're not actually eating chicken or beef or whatever it is we think we're eating. What we're eating is humans! We're eating people! That's the conspiracy.
It tastes good.
And KFC recently released a string of commercials.
Who did?
It was KFC.
Okay.
Like these AI dystopian, weird, cult-like commercials where people are using this as a proof positive that this is real. That we're not eating actual food, chicken and all that. We're eating people. Because how can we go through so many chickens? I mean, think about right now, Sean. Within a 10-mile radius of where we live, think about all the fucking fast food restaurants, the grocery stores. Think of how many chickens exist in a 10-mile radius. Just within driving distance, how could there be that many chickens that exist?
I don't want to know.
So where the fuck is this food coming from?
I don't care. As long as it feeds me.
And that's what the theory says. We're not eating what we actually think we're eating. We're eating people. We're eating fucking people out there. And that's why Elon Musk is so goddamn concerned about, the human population, us having less and less kids. He needs more kids. So that way there can be more food for the people to be fed to more people.
Then why does it look different when you cook it? Chicken and beef and all that.
I don't know about the science of it. No, for real, I'm not kidding. Elon Musk tweets like fucking 20 times a goddamn day about how humanity is going through the shitter because we're not fucking enough. And we're not having kids. Like that's the scariest thing for him. Why? Maybe he's part of this goddamn conspiracy theory.
Yeah, maybe so.
Exactly, Craig. Nick Cannon's helping.
Nick Cannon and Phillip Rivers alone. They got a lot of us covered.
Yes.
Shit.
They got like 25 kids at least
Ah,
combined.
damn, the Wayans brothers? Come on. The Wayans family.
They don't ever stop.
Shit. Anyway, that's the conspiracy theory that's getting a lot of steam lately. Go watch those KFC commercials, by the way. People are really losing their shit over it. There are people on TikTok that are fucking legitimately scared about this conspiracy theory. We're eating people, I'm telling you. We're eating people. I mean, they're even involving Keith Lee in this shit.
Keith, what the
What? People weird.
Can we eat you? Ask the hazards. Well, if you're a Cult of Fury Elite member for $9.99 a month.
Oh
You
God.
can eat a part of Roach.
Oh, Roger might
Oh,
like that,
no.
actually.
Oh.
You have to be a Cult Fairy member elite for 10 years.
Chet says, if I worry about that, I should buy 40 chickens, feed them honey packets, and have everlasting chicken strips and chicken tenders. And you know what? There's been a lot of people, this is part of it too. There's been a lot of people who are going out and legit buying fucking chickens and having their own little chicken farms. So
Oh,
that
no,
way,
you can do that.
so well, yeah, but
here,
but
yeah.
more and more people are doing that because they're scared that they're not actually eating real chickens.
Oh, I know there's a.
Oh.
So they want to make sure they're eating real eggs and real chickens and shit like that.
Because I know my stepmom's brother, that's what they did. They spent, I think, there's a company around here, you can spend $500 and they'll give you like a few chickens. And yeah, he grows his own eggs or gets his own eggs and stuff because eggs cost so much now. Yeah. I didn't even realize that was a thing until like a few months ago.
Craig says, God forbid a girl has hobbies. Am I right?
What?
Shit,
If I
that's
could do that, I'll-
Yvette says, my mom has 4 chickens. On our family farm, on my mom's side, we got a shit ton of chickens. In fact, when I was a little kid, that's what my grandma would do. You want some eggs?
Yeah.
Go get your own fucking eggs.
Yeah.
Well, I have some eggs at home. I might go eat the human eggs, apparently.
Jet says, just don't eat at KFC and you'll be fine. It probably has more grease than Roach's hair after 3 weeks and a half without a shower. What?
Well,
What kind of grease is emitting from that?
There's nothing.
Hey!
His 4 strands of hair?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Roach.
Is it Roach Thibodeau?
You probably gonna get some grease from his back hair.
Oh.
Ah.
That's more like sweat.
Jesus.
That's not grease. That's sweat.
Organic eggs creep me out though, says Yvette. Because they're not what you would think is processed, cleaned, refrigerated. Here in the U.S., we refrigerate our eggs. Everywhere else, they don't. They eat it at room temperature. We're the only ones that refrigerate our eggs. If you go to Europe, you go to England, you go to Germany, whatever. When you go find eggs at the grocery store, it's at room temperature. We're the only ones that do this. It's our
I
choice
did
of
not know
how we
that.
process our eggs. From the farm to the grocery store, it's what we choose to do. But over there in other countries, they don't do this. They do not refrigerate their eggs.
That's weird.
Never knew that.
I might eat eggs tonight. Fuck.
Georgia might be an egg.
I like eggs.
We're gonna head out, guys. It's 11:39 p.m. and shit's getting crazy. We're talking about Elon Musk.
Mhm.
We're talking about eggs. We're talking about
Eggs.
People, apparently.
yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta go. My food's waiting for me.
It's been waiting.
But and you know what? It sucks that everything had to end tonight, and we're not gonna be live for another couple of days. But we're gonna miss y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with us throughout the Eastern Conference Finals. Pacers fans, Knicks fans, thank y'all for chilling with us.
Yep. Love y'all.
Shout out to the Cult of Fury, Cult of Fury Elite. Shout out to the Mod Squad in the chat, the Silver Gang, everyone who smacked that like button for us. 2,300 likes. Everyone who subscribed, donated, and gifted a membership. Thank y'all for the support. We'll catch you guys in a couple of days for the Fever take on the Mystics. Take it easy. Don't go dying on us. Don't turn into
Yeah.
food for some product.
Yeah, don't get it eaten.
Don't do it. I heard KFC is coming out with the chicken double down or whatever it's called. Don't go for it. All right. See you guys later.
Good night. Hey, see our basketball fans for game 1 of the finals, baby. Can't wait. What the hell?
Sorry.
Oh, it choked me hard.
Okay, end the stream.
All right, we're out of here.